Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome. I'm here. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. I'm here. Hello. Boom. God, that's a little bit dark, isn't it? Just a little bit. Hang on. Let's get some light in it. Boom. That better? We could probably go for a little bit more. Hello. Right, let's get YouTube vertical and TikTok involved. Let's get just a little bit more light, right? A little bit more light. Come on, blind. There we go. How's that? That better? I feel like that's better. Right. Welcome, everybody. How are we all doing today? Happy Friday. One and all in the chat. Thank you very much, Creative NTG1. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Notification Gang. That's who everyone is who is in right now. You're all part of the Notification Gang. And, you know, we got to respect it, chat. We got to respect it. Right, let's quickly make sure this is public, so we're not losing out on viewers on the YouTube vertical, and there we go. Right, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Say hello, say good morning if you're watching today. Say hello, say good morning. Wait a minute. I know why it's so dark. Hang on, chat. Wait a minute. I know why it's so dark. Might have a light isn't on, chat. Might have a light is not on. I was like, why it's so dark. Might have a light isn't on, chat. Might have a light is not on. I was like, why it's so dark. Right, that. Whoa, I nearly slipped over. That should be a lot better. That should be a lot better, chat. Hang on. That should be a lot better. When my light turns on. That should be a lot better, chat. Hang on. Right, I need to turn my light on. That should be a lot better. Come here, light. Right, I need to turn my light on. Where are you? Come here, light. Right, I need to turn my light on. Where are you? Where's my mouse? No, I want my mouse. Where's my work mouse? Where are you? No, I want my mouse. You're there. Where's my work mouse? Where are you? Bar at the bottom. No, I want my mouse. You're there. Bring me this. No, I hear it in the background, not the echo again. Bring me this. Huh? Oh, I've probably got one with sound on. My bad. Huh? Oh, I've probably got one with sound on. My bad. Huh? That one. I've probably got one with sound on. My bad. Huh? That one. What? That one. There's an echo. Why is there an echo? There's an echo. Oh, I can hear it. Why is there an echo? There's an echo. Oh, I can hear it. Why is there an echo? There's an echo. How about now? Can we hear it? There's still an echo? I think it's gone, chat. TikTok for some reason was muted, but not muted. I don't know why that was. Anyway, we're good. We're fixed. Right. I want to quickly test, actually. Maybe it looks better with the blind closed. And that will also help the heat in this room. How does that look? Is that fine? Is that too dark? Are we nicely lit across the face? Or is it too dark? I don't know, chat. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me, chat. You tell me. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Right. Welcome, everyone. We got Mets in the chat. There is lag. Is there lag? I don't think there is lag. I think we're all good. Pretty sure we're all good, chat. Welcome, everybody, into the stream. I'm going to shout out all of your names. So everybody who is part of the Notification Gang and is in the live stream right now, I want you to all say good morning. Everybody say good morning in the stream, even if you're in the evening. Do you know what? Say good evening. Wherever you are in the world, good afternoon, good morning, good evening. And we're going to shout out all of those who say hello to the stream. We've got GZO, Britzy, Max, AJ Legend, Duncan, Bobby, Rainbow, Landon. We've got Prods, we've got Samuel, Jinx, Ollie, Zoldster, Alicio, Giselle Toxic, Grang, Vomity Vom, Digito, Andreas, Josh, HJP, Noel, KD, Harry, Dylan, 123, 321, Mets, Bobby, Liam, Duskin, Football Genius, welcome in, Raja, DRM, Barber Terminator, Cactus Dude, Shaka Hislop, The Real Camel, welcome in, Rob's Boy, CD1, OGB, welcome in this morning. Right, what are we doing today, chat? Well, today we're, of course, carrying on our driver career mode. When I grab my glasses. Not because I need them to see. I just need to protect my eyes, chat. Alright, we're not old. Don't call me Unk. We're not old. Good morning, Dr. Blue Rabbit. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Rob Lazin. Welcome to you as well. So, yeah, we're taking on a double. Did he just call me Bomdy Bomb? No, that's somebody else. Bomdy Bomb, I think, is on Twitch. No, Vomity Vom. Vomity Vom is on Twitch. Vomity Vom's on Twitch. Shannon Bullock, good morning to you as well. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I didn't see your good morning. Marios, good morning to you as well. Good morning. Good morning, Smidge Bomb. Oh, does Hayden not stream on Thursday? No, no. We're not live on Thursdays anymore. I changed my days because Tom is live on a Thursday. So I thought I'll go live on a Friday. And that allows us to have a longer stream like today. So, yeah, we're taking on Austria and Austria Reverse. Austria Reverse first? I thought it was the other way around. Wait a minute. Are we not doing both Austria races? I thought we were doing both Austria races. Anyway, we'll find out, chat. We'll find out. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look in the stream, in the game. Let's see what we've got that's coming through. Best YouTuber career at the moment, not gonna lie. Let's go, Magic Lando. I am gonna have these turned into videos at some point. Season stands. Yeah, we've got Austria Reverse and then Austria. So we've got two lots of Austria, chat, with Austria Reverse being first. So I need to quickly... Our Gamer coming in with a Twitch Prime for 24 months. How was my driving? Call 999. Yeah, call the police. Our Gamer made a corner. Thank you very much, Al, for the 24 months. That's 2 years. That is crazy. That is crazy. Right, let's quickly change the stream title on this one then. Austria Reverse. And then the one later will be Austria Normal. So we get the reverse one out of the way, chat. And then we do the normal one. Okay, cool. Cool. Right. Let's get into 3 DNFs in a championship defense is classic Ferrari. I know, right? I mean, first two are probably my own fault. And some of you lot, actually, as well. Hayden, the short you made of me has 70k views. I mean, what did you think? What else did you think? Remember what you did to identify on Imola? What do you mean? Magic Lando is so right. Right! Let's go, chat. Let's go. I don't think there's anything I need to do now. I do need to do my goals first thing before we start this race. It is already getting hot in this room, chat. It's going to be a whopping 30 degrees most likely in here. Aiden, yes, I do remember. It's very, very good. I am 50% there. You're on your way, Al. We just want to see more from you, bro. We just want to see a little bit more from you. Shifa P10, the fastest car. I know. What a joke, right? Will I do 4 sessions? Probably not. So let's go for that one. Go for that one. Then we want to do in practice. Yeah, we'll do 2 different sets of tyres, and we will complete the... We'll have to earn 15 championship points today. I mean, we're going for the wins, chat. We're going for back-to-back wins in Austria. Nothing else is going to be good enough. Of course, we look at where Alpine is, and it's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult, chat. Shout out Digito. Indeed, shout out to Digito. Let's go. Double sprint as well. No. I don't think so. I don't think there's a sprint at Austria. Right? Was there a sprint at Austria this year? Don't think so. Was there? Is Austria still a sprint? No. 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 Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Good, good, good. Otherwise, that would be a lot of racing, chat. We're doing 2 100% races today. We've already got a lot of racing going on. So, I don't think we need too much more. Gillian Hoy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are live right now across YouTube, TikTok, Kick, and Twitch. Feel free to watch on whatever platform you want. Follow on the platform that you are watching on as well. Hey, mate, how's it going? It's going well, Charlie. How are you doing? There is not sprints this year. Not at Austria, but other ones. Jamie, thank you for the follow. SD, hello. Welcome to the stream. Rain. There will be rain at the end of this Austrian reverse race. Performance chart. Look at that. 1,100. We are 980, 990. So we're 110 points away from Alpine still at the moment. We are climbing. We are catching. But now we're going to hit a bit of a plateau as neither myself or Charles Leclerc can upgrade the car anymore because we don't have access to the third upgrade. So you're kind of in a bit of a stickler when you start to beat your teammate. Yes, okay, you can upgrade the car and choose the direction for the second upgrade, same as your teammate. However, we don't unlock those further upgrades. I mean, a lot of them are going to be durability, which does stink a bit. The powertrain can definitely get faster. The chassis is as good as it's going to get, chat. It is as good as it's going to get. I'm very well. It's bloody boiling in the UK, so I'm roasting. I'm already starting to feel it here. Right, we've got new engine components going on the car. 30%, 40%. I mean, it's Austria. We would like a new engine, but I think we'll take one after the next race. Energy store, we're definitely going to have to take a penalty for that at some point over the season. We'll take a new one of that before the race as well. And that is all fine. That is all fine. I've got a load of gearboxes, chat, so we might as well take a new gearbox in order not to risk the gearbox too much. Right. I think, chat, we get into the practice session, get straight into this, and see how we get on, chat. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? Shall we get into it? Yes, don't worry, Natalie. Okay. Quickly. Famous Snorlax. I should have an Austria Reverse setup still. I love the hand-in, but they updated the game, so I couldn't get a good run. Always a winner in Spain on the F121 game. That's all we want to do, isn't it? That's all we want to do. Just run that track. Ethan, welcome in. How you doing, Ethan? Where is Charles in the drivers? I think he's just behind me. I think he's like 5th. I'm 6th, so I'm watching you to feel better. Let's go, Thomas. Hopefully you feel a lot better soon, bro. Tom Beaner is still upgrading the car. Yeah, he's upgrading that Alpine to its full potential, which is just crazy, chat. Absolutely crazy. Right, let's hide the screen whilst we go on to the VSE. I still need to make commands. It's on my list for today. Whether I complete my list today, I don't know. But it is on my list. I have thought about it, chat, at least. So that is progress to get those commands done. Right, okay. Oh, the setup is actually perfectly fine. There's no update needed there, so that is good. So without any further ado, chat. Hello. You can see me. Without any further ado, let's get into... I'm on holiday, so I haven't been in recently. That's all good, Ethan. Hope you're having a good holiday. Do you have a favourite driver? Favourite driver of all time is Jenson Button. Time management, let's go. Let's do the time management practice program. And we will get out on track with this. Chat. I need to put my glove on. You're the best F1 player I know. I love watching you, and your videos are so great. Really appreciate the kind words, Dr. Blue Rabbit. Thank you very much. Hayden, what assist do you run on the open lobby races? You can run whatever assist you like. We don't gatekeep our races. Oh, well, I'll tell you what I do run. Assists for when I'm on a controller. So let's turn those off. There we go. Right. What program are we doing? Time management, I think. Something like that. Yeah, I think it's time management, right? Yes, right. Let's take care of our tyres, chat. Nice and easy. On the tyres. Smooth as butter, chat. Smooth as butter. Nice and easy. Through the fast right-handers. Okay, lost a little bit of time there. Scrubbed off a bit. But we have got slight purple score. Nice and gentle. On the tyres. Burn the battery. Okay, that was okay through there. It is one of my weaker corners. But it's okay. We're going to burn the battery because I want to make sure they beat the target time. There's Senna. Big lockup. It's not going to help the tyres at all. But we're good through that. Come on, come on, come on. I just need the green score, chat. I can do the rest in the quick practice. Come on, come on, come on. Give me purple. Give me purple. Sneak into purple. Come on now. It was only green. It was only green. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to survive, chat. Unban requests at the end of stream. What do you mean? Any tips for racing with Lando with all the assists off? What do you mean? Any tips for racing with Lando? Got 2 requests. Who are requesting to be unbanned? Who are requesting to be unbanned, Rob's boy? Let me know. Yesterday began working at 4:30 a.m. and ended up working at 4:40 p.m. That's a long old day. I hope you enjoy what you do at least, so Boo Rabbit. How do you manage to do the track in reverse? It's just in the game. You can't do reverse tracks in career mode until the second season of a career. But you can do reverse tracks. I like driving as Lando in game, I see. I thought you meant like driving with Lando. I was like, okay, I don't know. I don't have any tips to driving with Lando. Yeah, no, just practice. Like, if you're learning to drive out assist, it's honestly just practice. The more you do it, the more you're going to build that into your muscle memory. Oh, I've taken out the 100 meter board. That's not going to help me at all, chat. That's not going to help me at all. But that's all I can say, really. The more you do it, the better you're going to get. And it sounds cliche, and you're like, that's not really helping me. I want proper advice. I can't really give it to you. It's one of those things you don't... It's hard to kind of tell someone what to do it. They will just know how to do it. Like, I know what gear I need to be in each different corner. Through muscle memory. Not through someone telling me, oh, this corner is 7th, this corner is 4th, this corner is 3rd. No, I'm just like in my head, dun dun dun. Yep, that feels about right. Cool. Oh, the car just wants to step away from you out of that corner. Come on! Come on, why are we so slow in a straight line? Come on, can we nail the final corner, chat? We're losing so much time. I think it's going to be difficult. I don't care about the track limits. I want the goal. It's not going to happen, is it? It's not going to happen. Oh my God, we just about got it. Yes, I don't care about the corner cut, chat. I don't care. Do you play iRacing or any other game? We do play iRacing on Thursdays, but just haven't done Creative Series recently. Can I? There we go. I feel like that wasn't that powerful. Thank you very much, CD1, for the rose. I just spat on myself. Yucky. Gonna invest in a whole F1 sim. I mean, that's what I want. Well, we've all seen Tom Bina, right? We all know who Tom is in the F1 space. I keep on telling him I want his sim rig, right? I'm gonna go to his place. I'm gonna claim squatters' rights, and I'm gonna take his sim rig, chat. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, all right? We're gonna stream from his place until we can finally get me kicked out about 6 months later. Right, and then by that time I've already earned enough money from his F1 rig that I can buy myself my own one, and it's gonna be amazing. Sad that Tom left Creative Series. It's sad, but like I completely understand it. Creative Series isn't what it used to be. It's a lot more sweaty, and I'm the same as Tom. You know, it's like, and I've been debating. I think I'm gonna finish the season. I'm going to finish this season because I'm interested to see what next season's going to be like with potential of realistic performance. But I'm also a bit like, I enjoy doing my streams in the morning on a Saturday. I don't want to do 2 streams a day. I did that recently. I've been doing that for a while, and it has been that Saturday's been like one of my least favorite days, and I'm kind of like not looking forward to it. Whereas last night, I was really looking forward to coming in today, streaming. And like, I really enjoy my streams during the week. I don't enjoy my Saturday at the moment because I'm doing 2 streams. It's quite a lot, and I don't really enjoy Creative Series as much either. So I don't know, but I think I might finish out the season, or at least do this race, and this race will potentially be my last one of the season, and then hopefully take Cleanest Driver Award, and then it definitely will be my last one. And then we'll come back for Season 11 and sort of see how realistic performance. And if realistic performance means that it's more interesting for me, then we'll stick with it. And we'll only do evening Saturday streams. But yeah, I completely get where Tom's coming from. And I feel the same. At the end of the day, this is both of our jobs. And you've got to see what is doing well when it comes to your work. You've got to look at your streams, look at your content, and assess, okay, what works, what doesn't work. And if streaming on a Saturday evening in the Creator Series is not working for you, and it's not a good, you know, decision for your own personal growth and gain, then it becomes more tricky, doesn't it? Like when Legends EA comes out. I mean, when Legends EA comes out, you know, we are going to be banging in the Pokemon streams. Oh, that was way too out on the brakes. Is Ben banned? No, Ben's not banned anymore. He served his race ban. Although he is still one warning away from a race ban, from his driving standards, I believe. So, oh, that's wide. Should be able to beat the target time still through that final corner. How do I make it so my wheel in game terms is the same amount? You just go to wheel calibration. It's all in there. How did yesterday go? I missed it. I wasn't live yesterday, so you did not miss anything. You should play Le Mans Ultimate. It's something that I would like to enjoy. I really did enjoy driving endurance racing and iRacing with GTPs, etc. I've just never got around to it. I do a lot of Formula 1. Like, I stream 4 to 5 hours a day, 5 days a week, and then after that, it's not like I just go and do whatever I want. Then I'm working on clips for the across all of the socials, TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube, and they're all slightly different to each other. All the different clips are slightly different to tailor to each platform. And then recently now I'm looking into, you know, can I get YouTube videos out as well, and this, and add this, and make thumbnails, and etc, etc. So there's a lot going on, so I just haven't really found the time to do it. Have I ever been to a Grand Prix? I've been to quite a few. Still no haircut. When's the payout? I finally got paid yesterday. I finally got paid, so there will be a haircut finally next week. Chat, I will finally get my haircut next week. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Right, across the line, that is the race program done. Let's get into qualifying. Such hard working, man. You are. Love it. Thank you very much, Shelby. Well, you know, it's all for you guys, and I hope you guys enjoy all the content that I give you. And I want to do more. I do want to give you more. Any goodwill? $300 or $400. I'll just take G9, 20 or G29, something like that. Pretty decent. If you can go a little bit more, look at Thrustmasters. They're also really good. How much does a sim like Tom's cost? You're probably looking somewhere more than 20 to 30 grand more. Like, it is an expensive investment, but you know what? It looks freaking cool, and it is something I want. Bubba McGinty and I Drink Tea, thank you very much for the follow. Ronald as well, thank you for the follow. What are the platforms I'm on? I'm currently live on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick right now, so yeah, feel free to come and watch me on whatever platform you find as your favorite. And also feel free to go and follow me across all the other platforms. Like, if you have one of those other accounts, just go drop a follow. Each different platform has their own unique content. Apart from really Twitch and Kick, it's just mainly for streaming. So if you want to watch horizontal streams, go use those ones. But, you know, YouTube, it has its own. There will be video content coming soon. And I do have shorts on there. TikTok does have shorts too. And, of course, I've got Instagram as well, with Instagram Reels, etc. So whichever platform you love and that is your favorite, feel free to go follow me on all of those. Should I go Moser or Fanatec? Fanatec for me. I love Fanatec. George Prince and AVFC, thank you very much for the follow. Ben, hi, welcome into the stream. When does Rags to Riches come back? Oh. I don't know. I'm really enjoying F1 25 at the moment, and I don't want to change up the content too much, because I'm really enjoying it. So yeah, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying F1 25. There's no need at the moment for me to go and jump onto a different game right now. Hi, I'm Blue Rabbit from Twitch. Let's go. XXXF1, welcome in over on the Kick stream. Good to see you there. Hayden, can you play I-Series on F1 25? What's I-Series? A desk is fine, just needs to be sturdy enough. Exactly, yes, true. It is fine. It's fine. You can get like a desk clamp. Preferably use a chair with no wheels, because when you hit the brake pedal and you start to scoot backwards, it is annoying. Which Grand Prix have you been to? I've been to Belgium, Hungary, Silverstone, and I've been to... I think that's it. Those three? I think that's it. Belgium, Hungary, and Silverstone. I've been to Bahrain for testing, and I've been to Abu Dhabi on not a race weekend. Love your streams, keep it up. Thank you very much, H-Bomb. What pedals do I use? I use Fanatec CSL DD Plus wheel with CSL V2 pedals. I follow you on every platform now. Let's go, Dr. Blue Rabbit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What a legend. What a legend. Right. Without any further ado, chat, let's go into a quick practice. And we are going to fire that up. Fire up the quick practice. Get the rest of the goals, and then get into the race. Do you play ACC? I do not play ACC, sadly. I've never really been a big fan of driving sports cars. I love Formula racing. But what I will say is I do love endurance racing. That's the difference. Why do I love endurance racing and I love like GTPs? Because even if you're having a stinker, like a really, really bad race, you're still going to be overtaking GT3s and LMP2s. And it still makes your race interesting. Whereas if you have a stinker in just a normal bog standard GT3 race, you have to be faster than the drivers in the same car to come back. Whereas you don't have to be faster than the other GTPs to come back. You're still going to be overtaking some cars. And it makes it really interesting and really fun. And I like working your way through the traffic. I really, really enjoy that. Do I play many video games outside of streaming, or does it feel like your job? In terms of racing games, I don't do any racing games because, yeah, I'd say it feels more like my job. I do love driving on iRacing, and I love doing, like, IndyCar series, and as I said, the IMSA series on IndyCar, on iRacing, sorry. Really enjoyed both of those. Haven't done a lot recently. I think since they've had the update of GTPs, the likes of Razan and Fabio haven't been enjoying wanting to jump on those either, so that kind of makes it a bit more difficult when I haven't got my mates to jump on with me too. But I'd say I do play like games like Pokemon, for example, outside of stream. And I play stuff with the boys as well from the creator series. Me, Razin, Safso, and Tom on Razin's channel. The other day we were playing Zombies, the new Call of Duty Zombies map that dropped, so we were completing the Easter egg on that. So that was quite fun. Ooh, iRacing friends, exactly. Vince, thank you much for the follow. Thank you very much. Favorite CS driver, all of them. All of them. Pokemon stream when? We did do one. It will definitely happen when Legends EA drops. I'm probably going to be away for that weekend, sadly, because it is, well, not sadly, sadly for you guys. Not sadly for me, but I'm going home. It's my mum's birthday that weekend, so going to be celebrating that with her, and then we will be back, of course, to streaming. Right, let's get into qualifying then, chat. Let's do this. It's time for Austria Reverse qualifying. Where do you think we're going to stick the car? In which position, chat? I want to see all of your predictions. Why didn't I get notified you're streaming this time? I don't know, Jack. I don't know. You definitely followed? You sure you followed? Sure you didn't accidentally unfollow? Where in the UK are you originally, bud? From the south coast, in between Portsmouth and Brighton, on the south coast of the UK. One day, would you think it would be good to see championship over like 4 weekends of F1 drivers? NASCAR drivers, IndyCar drivers, etc., doing one event at each track. I mean, it would be cool, but I don't think it would ever happen. CD1, thank you much for the gift. Right, your predictions in chat. We got Ethan, Harry. Ethan says Pole, Harry says P3, Aman says P2, Hayden P1, Shannon. What is I-Series? I don't know what you mean. What is I-Series? Hen says Pole, Core says P5, Shannon P2. I'm Jacob says P4. Why do we always have a fault with this car? IB29, hello to you. Grand P3, F1 Fan P5, Samuel P2, Ellie says P3, AFCB says P1, KS says P4, Noah's well, thank you for the follow, Romeo P4, Finn third, Tilly says third, Fred third, Jack P1, KS P4, Toyota Kane says P3, Miha P4, Hen P20, can I bring back the Arrow Hayden Trophy? We will look into it. F1 fan says P5 trust. XXXF1 sends the what is that? That's the mewing gif. Please repeat answer due to ads. What was your question, Hobo Jeffro? Eris says P3. Dr. Blue Rabbit says P1. Hayden Pole for race and qualifying. Pronell says P3. Nafty says P3. Notification says P2. It's Ferrari. Remember when it's not broken. Fazza says favourite track. There's a lot of them. Probably Monaco. Like, one of my favourites. When you nail that. Ooh. It feels so satisfying. Lucas. Thank you very much for the P2. For the belief. Bobbert says P4. James says P4. One day, it would be cool, Hobo Jeffro, but I don't think it's going to happen. And XXXF1 says P4. Tom Capital P3. Right. Let's get into qualifying then, chat. Let's do this. Let's just double check that I've got the fuel out of the car. We have. That's always a good way to start, chat. Get the fuel. Make sure you've got enough fuel in the car, but not too much fuel in the car to overfuel the car. That's not what we want. We don't want to overfuel the car. We want a good amount of fuel. Dr. O says, lock in. I'll try my best. Right, let's go for a first lap here at Austria Reverse, chat. Let's see what we can do. Do you recommend Icon Edition? It depends on what you want. If you want to be able to, you know, have F3 drivers in your My Team career, and also have the... I think you can still add Apex GP. I don't know if that was just a limited edition thing. Chat, you will correct me on that. But at least from release, yeah, I love Icon Edition because I get, you know, the icons in the game. And also, I have the opportunity to put Apex GP, etc. in my career. So that's cool. Right, let's have a little look then across the line. And let's get this lap underway. Nice and easy. Through the first couple of corners. Very tidy on the inside through there. Try not to lose the car. It's flat now through the left-hander. And let's see what the rest of the lap has in store for us. We're not quite as quick through this right, but we keep it tidy. And that's what is very important. Of course, purple through the first sector. We're very, very strong through there. But the AI straight line speed will give them the benefit all the way through Sector 2 and Sector 3. So, into third gear, nice and easy on throttle. Very easy to lose the rear end as you rise up the hill onto this back straight. Now into what's probably the most difficult corner now on the calendar. Hard on the brakes, but not too hard, otherwise you will risk locking up the car. And I've not downshifted for some reason. My wheel, again, deciding it doesn't want to do the downshifts today, which is a big shame. But anyway, down towards the last corner. You got to absolutely chuck it in on this one. Try not to exceed track limits into third gear. DRS and ERS blasting down the straight to the line, and it is going to be good enough for P2. Zane Maloney, though, still dominant in that Alpine, but if we can sneak away pole position from him, that'd be amazing. But we set 102.9. Great lap there, and we're very happy with that. Have a decide in CS tomorrow. I think I'll race tomorrow, try and get cleanest driver, and then leave it there if I get it. Is it worth doing FP1? Always worth doing FP1. What we want always is to make sure that we get the upgrades. We want the upgrades on the car. We want to try and make it sub-minute lap time. Not yet. We don't have a maxed out car. LH Xander and Ted, thank you for the follow. Cookie Mons as well. Thank you for the follow. If you're new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. Therefore, you never have to miss a stream. Yeah, maybe in a maxed out car. And maybe going normal way. I don't know which way is quicker, but look at that. Zane Maloney, 102.6. We could maybe sneak into the 101s, but I think it's a lot of time to find, chat. It is a lot of time to find. Let's get into a new set of soft tyres. What's today's plan? 2 100% races, 2 Austrian Grand Prix. First of all, we're doing the reverse track. Then we are doing the normal way. Is it just reverse tracks even when it's race day? You've got 3 reverse tracks in the game. If you nail China Sector 1, it's so much faster. I imagine so. I imagine you can say that with any track, AJ, to be honest. Right. Perfect. Austria Reverse seems to always be the most entertaining. I actually really enjoy Austria Reverse. Silverstone Reverse is good fun as well. And Zandvoort is just chaotic, chat. Like, it's so chaotic. Right. Let's go out with 2 minutes 15 remaining. I don't want to leave it too late. Make sure we've got the right tyres on the car. We have. And let's get out on track, chat. Let's do this. Look at the Dome Head points poll on Twitch. Look who has the highest voter in the top 5 one. I don't think I can see that. Yep, only thing is his internet is a bit slow at loading in. Okay, is it okay if my friend joins open lobbies before CS tomorrow? If he's quick, of course. That's fine, of course he can join. As long as he doesn't... I don't care how fast someone is if they're joining our online races. Just as long as they're clean, that's all we want to see, chat. That's all we ever want to see from drivers joining our races. You got to be clean. Right. The sketchy pit lane exit. That people only call sketchy because they slingshot out and cross that white line. Let's let through these drivers. Because we, as always, want to be the last driver across the line. We want the best track conditions. Let's get out of the way of all these guys. Lawson, Sonoda, and then finally Antonelli. Right, there we go, chat. Here we go. Well, I'm the highest voter with 666 Dome Head points. Oh, it's the devil. F1 fan is the devil. Hayes in P5. Let's go, Sonny Hayes. And Kimi Antonelli in P4. Let's go. GG Gusti. Or G Gusti. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Morning, Aiden. Sorry I'm late. I was clean. All good, Nathan. All good. It's great to have you here. It's great to have each and every one of you in the chat today. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. When is my next online race live stream? That will be tomorrow, Harry. It is every weekend. Every weekend, Saturday and Sunday, we do online races. So if you remember the weekends are online races, then you never have to ask that question again, because you know. You would know, Harry B. You will know from now on. So mark in your calendar. Jot it down. How is Quadrant? I don't know. I'm not part of it. Never been a part of Quadrant. Right, let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. And across the line or around the final corner, use the battery. And let's see what we can do in this qualifying chat. Burn it all into hot lap. And away we go. Right. More speed carried through the first corner. Nice and easy through the left. Yes, good, good, good. Right, burn the battery. Come on, come on, come on. We're right on the bubble in terms of lap time. Gain a bit of time there, though. That's huge. That's huge. Let's go. Smash coming in at the perfect time to hype up our qualifying lap with the 5 gifted subs. What a legend. Everybody get a huge shout out for Smash in the chat. Dropping the 5 gifted subs. If you did get a sub from him, make sure you say a big, big thank you. Right, let's try and nail this corner now. Gears, go down! Why is it not downshifting, this stupid car? I managed to drift through the corner and still gained 7/10 of lap time, chat, which is absolutely insane. But the fact that my car just doesn't downshift to that corner for some strange reason is unreal. Anyway, can we get into the 101s across the line? Is it going to be a 101? Oh, it's just in the 102s. But that is pole position, chat, over the mighty Zane Maloney in the Alpine. Things we love to see. Pole position by 4 whole whopping tenths. Sonny Hayes, chat. Sonny Hayes has put it in P3, which is insane. Sonny Hayes in 3rd. Things we love to see as well. Everybody who voted that we were going to get pole position, you guys are legends. You guys are legends. Right, where's my... I've unplugged my wheel. I need to find a slot. Right, where's it? Where is it? Where is it? Here somewhere? Hang on, we need to get out of the chair. Smash, I'm coming for you. 1 sec. I'm coming for you, Smash. There we go. Smash, you legend. I've also got to hydrate. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I need to fill up my bottle. I haven't got my bottle filled up. I'll be back. You know when you just get that feeling that you're forgetting something? And I was clearly, that was it. I was forgetting my bottle. I forgot to fill it up. Right. First of all, huge shout out to Smash. What a legend. For the gifted subs over on the stream. Huge, huge shout out to Smash. Taking us past our sub goal of the stream. Which I think we're already past, to be fair. So I need to update that. No, we're on 301. We're 4 away. We're 4 away from our sub goal. So thank you very much. Huge shout out to Smash for the 5 gifted subs on the stream. Join Maloney next season. I mean, maybe we go back to Alpine. Maybe we try and make this Ferrari championship winning material. Smash is going to be gone after the 25th. We are going to miss you, Smash. Maybe till half October or September. But what are you up to? At the 25th, my car comes back and I have to do work with my dad. And after I'm done with work, I can come back. No problem, Smash. No problem. I hope you enjoy your work. Definitely got to up the difficulty after that qualifying. Look, listen, okay? Just because we get pole position does not mean we have to up the difficulty, chat. All right? Just because we're good for once. Right? Can't we accept that Hayden is just good for once? Like, is that okay? Can we not accept that sometimes I have tracks that I'm good at? No online races today, Jamie. Just career mode. When I say just career mode is peak content. And we love it. Have you only been to Alpine and Ferrari this career? We did Alpine for 1 season, 2 seasons at Mercedes, and now this is my 1st season at Ferrari. But we're on pole position, chat. That is perfect for our catch-up in the championship. My work is fun. I finished mechanical engineering, and now I'm doing an internship. Nice, nice. That's really cool. Can I accept that Hayden is good? Exactly. You guys can't accept for once and I'm good. We all know Hayden plays on AI level 100, yeah. We're all just 10, just 10. I'm on AI level 10. Allow it, all right? Have fun. Clearly, I'm just really good. If I'm doing, like, I want all of you jump in a time trial right now. If you can beat a 102.1 on time trial, then you can talk to me. But none of you can beat a 102. I don't want to hear all this "you've got an upgraded car" nonsense. All right, that's propaganda we're not falling for. We can all accept that Zane Maloney has the A on -10. He does. He really does. He really does. Right, chat. Shall we get into the race? What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon, chat? Should we get into the race? What do you think? What do you think, chat? Should we do the race? Everybody in the chat spam race, 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 race. Everyone in the chat spam race, and then we will get into the race. Only if you lot spam race. Joey, thank you very much for the gifts. I saw the 100 roses as well. Sorry, I was trying to fix my wheel. Thank you very much. Right. Maz's Big wants no race. Let's kick him out. Let's kick him out of the stream. Right, let's get into it, chat. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get into the Austrian Reverse Grand Prix. And let's have some fun, chat. Let's have some fun. We're starting from pole position. I don't know how our tyre wear is going to go. We might have to do an extra pit stop compared to the AI. Zane Maloney could be absolutely rapid. That's who we're going to be fighting with. We know how quick Maloney is in the straight line. New sub on TikTok. Let's go, Charlie. Let's go. I'm just going to check my subs on TikTok, actually. Who else is a sub? We have got a total of 6 subscribers on TikTok. We've got shout out to Nathan Melvin, Themo, Sean Goodridge, Felipe and Tom Cattle. You guys are legend. Thank you very much to all of you for becoming subscribers on the TikTok. Legend. Sub goal. Manage. We need to do a new goal. We need to do a new goal. Add a new goal. Customize. 10 TikTok subscribers. We can do a new goal. There we go. Start. Can I end the other one? No, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Right. Good. Good. That's all fine. That's all fine. Right. Let's come back to the live stream on TikTok. Come on. Come back to me, TikTok. No. Come on. TikTok. No. TikTok. Shush. Shush. Shush, TikTok.
Houdon lines up on
right, let's go.
And Zane Maloney
let's go, chat. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. Not the echo. We fixed it. It came back. NASCAR better. To be fair, I've never really done NASCAR, so I can't say yes or no. I can't say no. Houdon, exactly. Big Houdon.
The legend.
If you say 6...
Now, you're the racing driver in this partnership, so tell us about this racing driver. Put us in their shoes. How are they going to be feeling?
Well, you've got to be prepared, Crofty. Before you even step foot inside
I don't know what that means. You just got a new follower, you legend. Let's go, let's go. Shout out to everyone who's hit the follow button. Go, Suni, notification, Karu, and Ewan. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Appreciate you. Bryce Alders as well over on the Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Right. Let's go then. Let's go. Hayden has a Leclerc record from pole. Hey. You're not wrong, but hey. Hey. Harry-Bo, thank you very much for the follow. Let's go. Right, race strategy for today. This is projected, but my personalized is only slightly better. We could do a one-stop, right? Or is that not viable? Is that not a viable strategy, chat? It's way too slow. It's way too slow, chat. What if we do that? That's okay. What if we do this? Is this better? Yeah, that's faster. Okay, chat. It's probably going to be a really, really simple question for everybody in the chat, right? But my question is, do we do... Hang on, I just want to... let's just double check something. What if we added a soft tire stint? All right. What if we add another stint in? The hard tires is a good idea, clearly. Okay. That's the difference between those two. I don't think it's worth doing, chat. I don't think it's worth doing. So instead, let's remove that stint, stick to that one, and that's what we're going to do. So those are the options, chat. One in the chat. If you think we should do a medium, soft, medium, right? Or we do a massive undercut, to be fair. Do we do a massive undercut? Should we do a massive undercut? What if we do a massive undercut? Surely that's got to be better, right? I think we do a massive undercut, actually, chat. That's got to be better. Okay. One in the chat for the soft, medium, medium. Two in the chat for the medium, hard, medium. Oh, yeah, rain. There's no rain. There's no rain. The rain's not there on the blocks. I don't think it's going to rain, chat. I think there's humidity in the air, but I don't think it's going to rain. It doesn't look like it's going to rain on the blocks. So I think we plan for if it's going to stay dry. One in the chat for the top one. Two in the chat for the bottom one. I'm seeing everyone spam the ones. Everyone go for ones. Yo, why the hard, medium, soft, medium? We're just seeing what it would be like, but it's not work. It can get wet. It could get wet, but we're going to see. Right, okay, then let's do this, chat. Number one on the strategy. That's what we've all chosen. So let's do this. So quickly adjust my pedals so slightly closer to me. And away we go from pole position. We got Hayes in P3, also doing the undercut, chat. And let's see what we can do. Arthur, thank you very much for the follow. Camouflage, thank you for the follow. We are live right now across Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. And if you are new around here, watching for the first time, make sure you follow on whatever platform you're on right now. Therefore, you never have to miss a stream. I will give you a shout out as well. And feel free, if you want to go watch on a different platform, feel free to go do so as well. Right, predictions in the chat. I've not asked you for your race predictions. Where's your race predictions, chat? Let me know where you think we are going to finish in this race. Bortoletto in the top 5 is fantastic. What are your race predictions in the chat? We got Charlie says P5, Josh P1, Santi says for the follow, Zactac, Sonic, Mixies, Molmax, and Bryce, thank you all for the follows. We've got Nort or Football Nation says great, Shannon Bullock says P2, Harry Barry says P1, Jacob P3, I'm not Jacob or not someone like that, P1, Ian P20, Mia P3, Course says the win, Smash says P4, Maloney P1 says Sonic Racers, Justin Talk says P2, Castellandia and Pista Chenut, thank you much for the follow, Digestive P2, Caffel P2, DNF, oh my, Will just doesn't want to shift down there. Nicola P1, JLH says P4, Matt P4, 123321 says DNF, Diego, thank you for the follow, Luca, thank you for the follow, Arthur says P3, Nicola says P1, HD says P2 because of Maloney, Wojcik says P2. Right, let's see what we can do then, chat. Let's see what we can do. Thank you everyone for the follows during that moment. Kieran, Ayan, and JLH, thank you for the follow as well. Let's get ourselves lined up onto the grid and see what we can do as Pavary just quickly drops in a follow just before we get underway for the start of this race. I've overshot the box, chat. I've overshot the box, but it's all okay. Samuel and Hayden and 999, thank you very much for the follows. Last chance, chat, before they form up. Ducky, thank you for the follow. Before we get into this race, and let's see what we can do then, chat. Let's see what we can do. Right, let's do this. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving, and we go racing for the Austrian Reverse Grand Prix. And of course, Zane Maloney gets off to a fantastic flying start on the left-hand side. Will he move across me in the braking zone? He doesn't need to. He's got the pace. Before we even get into the corner, chat, before we even get there, but this is where I'm quickest, through the first sector. This is where I'm good, but look at Maloney. Oh my days. He's just driving off into the distance through the first section of corners. Can we do anything to combat the mighty Alpine today? Time will tell, chap. Time will tell. Maloney, of course, on those medium tyres. We're on the softs. We are doing the undercut. So if Maloney does get away, we're going to box the medium tyres. Go medium, medium till the end, chap. Medium, medium until the end. Right, just trying to stay within the DRS of Zane Maloney in this race. That's all I need to do, chat. All I need to do is stick with Zane Maloney's DRS. Max F1 fan, thank you for the follow. Namiro, Chamber, Bobby, and Aries. Ayers Golf, sorry. Thank you very much for the follows. Right, we're just about sticking with Zane Maloney here. Let's put it into hot lap mode. And let's see what we can do. We're quick through Sector 1, chat. We need to utilize that. Zane Maloney, look how he's already gained a second. This is Max Verstappen in the RB19. Like, this is how good it is, chat. Like, it is that good, that Alpine, the way it can just drive away. But we are good through the first few sections of circuit, and that is where we can gain back, chat. That's where we can close back in the gap. Make sure I get within the DRS of Zane Maloney and try and stick with him. And we're just eking away from Sonny Hayes. That's going to help out my teammate, as Hayes does not get the DRS on lap 2 here. Charles Leclerc will, and Charles Leclerc will hopefully get the overtake. And if we can maybe bring Charles Leclerc along with us in the DRS, it's going to be perfect for potentially a Ferrari 1-2, which is great for us. That's what we're looking for. Very deep through there, a little bit wide, running off the corner. Let's burn the battery to make sure we stay in the DRS of Zane Maloney as we run down the hill, chat. Zane Maloney clearly in a Formula E car. Yeah. Formula E cars are this fast, to be fair. They're faster than F1. He gains like 4/10 on the straight. That's crazy. I know, right? I know. You unlock the reverse tracks, the 3 of them in the second season of your career mode. Leclerc's overtaking Hayes. Let's go. Come on, Leclerc. Come on. Do not waste time. You need to get past him and then catch up to us too, Leclerc. That's what you need to do. Craig C, thank you much for the follow over on the Twitch stream. Everyone, like up the live stream. Exactly what Shannon Bullock said. If you're watching today, make sure you hit that like button. Let's try and get 200 likes across the YouTube streams, chat. If you're watching on YouTube. And let's try and get 250,000 likes on the TikTok stream. If you haven't already hit that like button, do it now. Do it now. Just about got DRS. I think we're going to lose it as Zane Maloney. I didn't realize he was that quick. I didn't realize he was driving away like that. That's crazy. I was in medium, not hot lap, and that's why it was. Keep Leclerc in DRS. Going to be difficult, chat. I'm trying to, in fairness, just keep my boy Zane Maloney in DRS. Eduardo and Ricky, thank you much for the follows. Right, we should be good. We're 9/10 behind, chat. We won't get DRS here. He will drive away, but we are good. How did you even get pole? Because we can nail. But for some reason, the Alpine is just really good on race pace as well. And I suppose that's because it is a maxed out car. That Alpine is so good. But also, I think the driver does let it down. I think Zane Maloney being not having a lot of experience and not having a high rating is what is letting down the Alpine right now. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get the DRS. Come on. Come on, let's sneak it back. Come on. Come on. Yes, we got it, chat. We got it. We need to be on it now. Need to burn the battery just to stay in the DRS of Zane Maloney. Even with DRS, look at how quick he is. I've got to burn all my battery for any chance of getting DRS back off him. We do get it. But I think only for this straight, chat. I don't think it's going to be long. And I think we're going to lose it again. And look at that, we do. He's so quick. He's so quick in that car. The straight line speed is unbeatable. We're going to try and stay with him, chat. Even with no DRS through all the corners. And we've got to try and save up our battery as well. So here we go. Second time with a fastest lap.
Fastest lap of the race.
Zane Maloney not getting away too quickly. Obviously made mistakes in both races last time out in Spain and in what was the other race we did? Canada. Unfortunately, we had a mechanical failure in Canada. We'll be hoping for none of the such today. Right, that's really good through Sector 1, chat. Closing up. My tyres are going to stuck? Yes, they are. But we are doing the undercut. So we will have better tyres than him when we box. We've just got to make sure we fly through the traffic, chat. That's all we've got to do. What circuit? This is Austria Reverse, Mateus. And again, look at the speed. I can't burn my battery. I can't waste it all. I know some of you might be going, burn battery. Use it all. We can't do that. Are we going backwards? We are. We are. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got to try and stick with them as much as I possibly can, but I think it's all gone, chat. He's just going to be gaining a second each straight. Because that's just how quick that Alpine engine is, chat. It is insane. It is absolutely insane. Let's try and see what I can gain through Sector 1. Because this is where I am strongest, chat. This is where I have a little bit of an advantage over Zane Maloney. I think we've got a better chassis than him now. Put your rest in hot lap and try to help. Yeah, that's what we're going to try and do. But even then, chat, there's not a lot that I can do against this Alpine. It's just way too good. We can shut the car through there. We can gain about 2 tenths. But even then there's not a lot. Right, hot lap on the straights. Let's see what we can do. Is Create Series the only league you're racing at the moment? It's not a league, but yes, it is the only thing I do. In terms of serious online racing. I've done my stint of league racing. I did that back in 2021, 2022. I don't need to do it anymore. Right, Charles Leclerc should be starting to gain on me. If he does, we will let him through. Are those real racing gloves? No, these are Sparkos, but they are for sim racing. Oh, that's a bit wide. Throw a rocket at it, exactly. It needs to be Mario Kart, Bubba. It needs to be Mario Kart. It's the only way to stop Maloney. We need to put bananas in front of him and throw bombs. Oh, nearly lost the rear end. Charles Leclerc on his way. I've got to watch out for the tyre life because we are going to start to lose performance through that left. Sonny Hayes actually doing a really good job in this race. Great qualifying. Holding on to P4 at the moment. Gap is dropping. I think he had a really good Monaco as well, to be fair, to Sonny Hayes. Gabby Bortoletto, sadly, is dropping through the field. That state car just doesn't have the pace, sadly, for everybody else right now. But we're doing a good job, actually. We've caught back up to Zane Maloney, chat. We have caught back up to Zane Maloney, so this is good. Where's the blue shell? Exactly. Exactly. Where is the blue shell? I get the car turned in. Nicely done. There we go. Right. Thank you very much to Dendry. Thank you for the follow. Kitsaris, thank you for the follow. We are live 5 days a week, chat. So if you want to make sure that you never miss a live stream, make sure you follow on whatever platform you're watching on right now. We are live Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We do career modes on Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So we'll follow this driver career with Ferrari. And then we do Creator Series on a Saturday. And we do on my 100% community race with viewers on a Sunday. So make sure, of course, you hit that follow button to never miss that. Bebo and Devon, thank you much for the follows, guys. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Everybody smash that follow button on whatever platform you're watching on right now. Subscribe if you're watching on YouTube as well. I've got to go do my career mode now. Bye. See you later, Shannon. Thank you for chopping in. See you around, Shannon. See you around. Adrian Newey working for Alpine. There, it's illegal. It's a legal car, chat. They're cheating. They are cheating. It's an illegal car for sure. Why did they change the direction of Austria? How do you become able to do the community races? Just watch the stream. Watch the stream on Sunday. Be ready to join. If you want priority, you need to be a TikTok subscriber or a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube midfield member. Are those real racing gloves? No, they're not, Mateus. They are sim racing gloves. Oh, I shifted down way too quickly then. Right, 3 seconds to Zane Maloney. I think the tyres are starting to drop off now, chat. We need to get to lap 19 on these soft tyres. We've still got a long way left to go. But we are going to look good on those medium tyres later on. When we do the undercut, we're going to look even better. We've still got 71 laps total in this race. There's every chance to win this race, chat. It's not gone yet. The undercut is going to help us get back into the fight with Zane Maloney. And we just need to then stay in his DRS. And who knows, maybe he'll make more mistakes. Akis, thank you very much for the follow on the Twitch. Thank you, Akis. Welcome in. Mark Rant as well, thank you for the follow. I want to get a sim wheel. What would you recommend for beginners that isn't too expensive? Real budget, I would say, is Logitech's. So look at what Logitech is compatible with your console or PC. Otherwise, a step up from that, I would say, then Thrustmaster. And then a step up from that, in terms of budget-wise, is Fanatec. Thank you very much, Exponential, for the follow. Welcome in. Right, 2.7 now, the gap to Charles Leclerc. He's on his way. He is gaining on us, but remember, we are on soft tyres that have done 21% now. Got to keep running wide there. 24% on the rear right. So we are getting towards that 25% part now. Yeah, I live in the Netherlands, but I'm originally from the UK, Mateus. Nice job, man. We've got to keep it up. We've got to keep it up. That was in fact to Sonic Racers, though. That was a reply to Sonic, who won their first league race. Let's go, Sonic Racers. Let's go. Hey, with a name like that, we expect you to win. How is tyre wear so low? It's not low. We're doing a long race. Tyre wear is actually worse than expected.
Understood. Copy that.
No. We still want medium. We still want medium. It's apparently worse than expected. So do you know what? Let's go to a used set of soft tyres. Great thinking, Mark. Great thinking. We're in the Netherlands. We are from near Eindhoven. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you whereabouts. I live in the Netherlands, because that would be a bit weird. Bit weird. Telling you exactly where I live. Logitechs are probably more compatible, probably compatible with everything. No, they are. There's just 2 different versions, I think. I've used Logitechs, but not bought Logitech, if that makes sense. I've used it at events before, and it's fine. It lacks force feedback a bit, and the pedals are a bit basic, but as a first wheel, it does the job, and it helps teach you that muscle memory that is crucial for driving on a wheel. Right, I think I can burn battery in hot laps. Let's do this. Ruth Heater, thank you much for the follow. Danny Pugh as well, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. God, it's too deep, too deep, too deep. How come you don't shift the brake bias, what, between each corner? Because we don't need to be doing that. We're not esports level. We don't need to be doing that. I'm here just to chill. Chill and beat the AI, which at the moment we're struggling. Do you think you need gloves with a wheel? Yes, I do think you need gloves with a wheel. One, it just helps with grip with a steering wheel. It depends on your... Well, I've got to stop running wide there. I'm losing time every time. Look how much time I lost to Charles Leclerc through that one corner just from running wide. Do I know Limburg? Yes, I do know Limburg.
Okay, mate, that's Charles behind. It's critical for our race that we keep them behind, please.
Oh, no team orders. In fact, they want me to keep and hold up Charles Leclerc. That's crazy. That is crazy from Ferrari. No team orders. Instead, defend hard against your teammate. That's crazy. In terms of gloves, though, it helps with grip. If you have high force feedback wheels, it means that it's not going to snap out of your hands and hurt your thumbs, etc. And also, it keeps your steering wheel clean. So even if you don't have high force feedback, you're still going to get sweaty hands. Oh, these tyres are really dropping off. I've got to stop over pushing the car, chat. Charles Leclerc's going to get my DRS this time around. And we need to drive. We need to lock in. Am I going to Zandvoort race? I don't think so. I'd like to, but I don't think so. Am I Dutch? No. I am British, but I live in the Netherlands because my girlfriend is Dutch. Yeah, we're definitely sliding a lot more, chat. But we've got to get to lap 19. Lap 19 is when we've got to get to. I think, whilst they've told me to hold up Charles Leclerc, which I think is ridiculous from Ferrari, by the way, it might be better, chat, if we let Leclerc go, pinch his DRS, and then follow him. What do you reckon, chat? 1 in the chat to hold up Leclerc, 2 in the chat to use his DRS to try and benefit me in my race. What do you reckon, chat? 1 in the chat to hold him up, 2 to use our teammate. He's dropped out of DRS range, which is not helpful at all in him overtaking me. Use him, hold him up, be a team player. I'm not going to slow down for him. But I do want him to overtake me. He will get DRS this time around. So let's see what can happen. Zane Maloney now 8 seconds up the road. Weather reports.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently
I can hear his
expected.
car. It sounds very weird.
Definitely seem like the fastest time.
Right, come then, Leclerc. Can you get past this lap? Are you quick enough? I don't think that he is. He's going to get to me right at the end of the straight. Okay, he is.
Okay, well, it wasn't to be.
Oh, they brake at that corner. No, Leclerc. Do not brake check me at the apex of that corner. That's crazy. Right, so let's stay with him then, chat. Let's stick with him and pick off some DRS if we can. We're quick through this section of corners. We know that. Especially this corner. This corner, I'm so good compared to the AI. That's why you don't talk, chat. That's literally a prime example of why you do not hype yourself up mid-corner. Okay? Never, ever. That cannot be more perfectly timed. Oh, good save. It just didn't come back to me, though. Sometimes in those moments, it's like, it's spinning. I'm going to catch that. It just didn't want to come back to me. Right, okay. Well, there goes Charles Leclerc's DRS. Never mind. That worked. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Hayden going to get a podium. Yeah, we are fighting for the podium still. Oh, someone who's taken out the brake marker board. It might have been me, but it might have also been somebody else. Oh, that's so frustrating, chat. That's so frustrating. Alex, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. DRS has gone, yeah. Yeah, I can see that, sadly. But we can keep on pushing, chat. Lost a lot of time to Zane Maloney there. About 3 seconds to Zane. We're 2 seconds behind Leclerc, which is not ideal. We need to go back into medium mode because we're burning through our ERS right now. Oh, 1.8. If I can get back into the DRS, that'd be amazing, but I don't think it's going to happen, chat. I do not think it is going to happen. I still got hope in Hayden to get a DNF. That's so rude, Doctor. Thank you very much to Adrian, to Grayson. Thank you for the follows, guys. Keep them coming. You legends, all of you. Each and every one of you. Every follow on the stream helps me go just a little bit faster, gives me a little bit of extra brake horsepower. Lucas, Max Strater, Chaz Urban, Mackie, Cold Crisps. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you, Rusty. Keep them coming. To those of you who play this game way more than me, I have a question. If I select a shorter race, does the game make me... The tyre wear adjusts to the race. So if you do a shorter race, your tyres will wear quicker than than my 100. For example, I've done 16 laps and I'm on 41% on the rear right. You will get to 41% in a 25% race. Probably around lap, I don't know, lap 7, maybe something like that. Probably less than that, to be honest. So it does balance. What a load of baloney. Yeah, exactly. I agree. That Alpine is an illegal chat. Illegal. Illegal. Will, thank you for the follow. Maisie, Stanley, went to the bathroom. How are you in third? We let through Leclerc and then we had a little slide. We did have a bottle. Right, get the car turned in nicely. Good stuff. Doozy Addy, thank you very much for the follow. Tom H, thank you for the follow as well. Have I been to an F1 race? If so, where? I have been to Belgium, Hungary, and I've been to Silverstone. I've also been to testing in Bahrain. Please get me a steering wheel. I don't have the money. I'm good, Lithuania. I'm good. I will not be doing that for you.
We're approaching the pit window, and you're going to be on medium.
Do not beg and ask for stuff in chat, please. Right, boxing lap 19. 2 laps to go. Why do you always do so many laps? Do you not get bored? I love 100% races. I love them. They've just got so much more to them. With strategy and... Look, listen, I love spending as much time in front of you lot as possible. So if we do 2 100% races in a day, that's about 4 hours, a 5-hour stream. I enjoy that. I enjoy that. Antonius, thank you very much for the follow. We are getting caught by Piastri, yes, but he is on medium tyres, we're on soft. So that is supposed to happen, but we will be boxing, doing an undercut onto medium tyres, chat. And then in those laps before they box, we're going to try and catch them up. Of course, we are going to pit into some traffic. We do need to get past that traffic quickly. How did you get overtaken? I had to go to work. We let Leclerc through because we wanted his DRS, and then we bottled it and we lost his DRS. So, yeah. Maybe try box on lap 18. Should we do it this lap, chat? 1 in the chat if you think we should go 1 lap early and go this lap. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat to go 1 lap early and box this lap. 2 if you do not. Where are we going to come out? Where does it say we're going to come out? P10, P10. A lot of ones, worth a shot. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Let's box. 4 seconds now, the gap. 15 seconds the gap to the leader. This could just be a fight between me and my teammate now for P2 in this race. Which, of course, we want. We want to maximize. Gears. You stupid gears. Why do you not work sometimes? Come on. Hate it when that happens. Why is the track in reverse? Because it is. Because on second season onwards, you can select reverse tracks in career mode. Right, let's box them. Medium tyres, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's do this, chat. Go to the medium tyres. Box. And we're going to see what we can do here. God damn it! Okay, I wasn't paying attention. We'll take the front wing damage. We'll take the front wing damage. How's Maloney so far away? Well, we need to do... Oh, we're not going to fix the front wing. Oh, that's going to cost us, I think. I need to do the front wing. I need to fix the front wing. Right. Hang on.
You've got 2 stops remaining now. 2 stops remaining in this strategy.
Why can't I fix my front wing? God damn it. Can I not fix my front wing? Can I not fix my front wing?
Okay, 2 stops left now.
Right, and now we got what? Whoa! I don't. What? Why are we getting a 10-second time? I didn't even speed. What the hell? This is crazy. You're already in the pit. That's why. Yeah, but we're not. We're using a flashback. We're not in the pit anymore. You can change it. Okay, right, well, I'll take that. We've got a front wing damage, chat. We've got to stick with it. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Thank you very much, Ballboy, for the sub. Right, we've got to push with front wing damage, and we've got to see if this is going to affect us. Love your vids. Thank you very much. This is such a shame. This is such a shame. We were going to take the hit with the front wing damage. That's fine. We would have taken the extra time with the front wing change, but it wouldn't let me do it. We couldn't get it done, so that's a shame. Right, now we've got to warm up these tyres, chat, and we've got to go and hope and pray this does not affect us in the slightest. Right, let's go. And I think it is, chat. I think this is going to be painful. I think this is going to be very painful, but we've still got another pit stop to go in this race. We are on brand new tyres compared to everybody, so we should still be fast. Doc, I think we should only allow one flashback for that, by the way. That is unfair that we have to put multiple flashbacks on that. You're in a lot of traffic, though. We're fine, we're fine. We've got Lawson ahead. We've got one driver in front of us. It's not a lot of traffic. One driver is not a lot of traffic, chat. In fact, I get a little bit of DRS whilst I warm up my tyres and learn to deal with this front wing damage, so we're okay. We're okay. This is realistic because you're in a Ferrari, it really is. What place you in because it cuts off? I'm in P6. Right, drive in the box as well. Are they... Was Norris also? No, Norris was on medium, so Norris is going for quite a lot. Switch ERS to overtake? No need. No need. Why would we do that? Why would we burn the battery? Let's sit here. Let's wait behind Lawson. Let's put it into a hot lap. I'm going to wait behind Lawson again. Oh, that's a lot of dirty air. Jeez. Chat, jeez. Okay. Dirty air and front wing damage is not a good combination. I would not recommend. Right, let's get the DRS on Liam Lawson. And then we're going to overtake him on the next straight, chat. Let's overtake Liam Lawson on the next straight. Let's go. Let's see what we can do on the RB driver. He's actually doing a fantastic job being in P3 or P4 in this race right now. Of course, Norris has boxed. So that is to be expected. Right, look how good their straight line speed is, chat. Up the inside of Lawson. Too deep, too deep, too deep. We've got it, though. We've got it, and we've got the DRS. Let's go. Nice little move. It was a little bit too deep on the brakes, but we got it. Right, Maloney is carrying for real. He is absolutely flying. He's catching up to lap drivers already in this race. Oh, the car does not turn left anymore. The car really does not turn left anymore, chat. Jade, this is so cool. Thank you very much for the follow. Keep the follows coming. Chat, keep the follows coming. Every follow gives me a little bit of extra brake horsepower, which is going to be needed now. Now that we've got this front wing damage. Leclerc 25 seconds up the road. Let's close in the gap on my teammate and see how much we can close up. Tuesday Maloney in this race. This is now a battle for P2, chat. This is a battle for P2. And we're going to try and win and beat our teammate. Alfie, Lucas, WTF, thank you very much for the follows. Do we change the front wing in the pit stop? At the moment, I'm going to put it to yes. At the moment, we put it to yes. Rando and Max, thank you for the follows, guys. Correction on the wheel wasn't helpful. Whereabouts in the Netherlands do I live? Near Eindhoven. Paige, thank you for the follow. How is Maloney so far ahead? Because Alpine have an illegal car, chat. I think, and also the AI straight line speed is just unbeatable. Like, look. Even with Charles Leclerc, even with better tyres, I know we've got front wing damage, but just look at how much they gain on the straights. It is crazy. I can gain it all back in the corners with the tyres. Look at that. I already gained a second there. Good strategy. I'll try my best. I'm sub now. Let's go, BMW fan. Thank you very much for the sub on the channel. Oh, that's way too wide. Way too wide. I'm going to gain time through this corner. 23.6. Right, 23.6, chat. Let's see how much we lose. Just on the straights. Gears again, not shifting down. Fucking annoying. You're actually fast even with damage. That's new tyres for you. That is new tyres. But look at the gap. 23.6. .4. Okay, good corner there, but let's look at it. Let's look at it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 23.5. Okay, maybe not gaining as much as he was before. Okay, we're kind of matching now. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ingrid, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Let's try and catch up to Charles Leclerc and try and put us in a chance to fight with Leclerc in this race. Obviously, we're on better tyres now compared to what we were on. He did catch me up because we were on softs, even though we got a really good start compared to him. Maybe starting on mediums with Zane Maloney would have been the better choice, chat. Jaden, thank you much for the follow on Twitch. Go. Piastri now within 10 seconds. Are you shifting up and down? Yes, we are. Charles Leclerc into the box, as is Zane Maloney. So we're going to see how much time we lost when we were mucking about in the pit lane with the penalties and then with the front wing damage, trying to change that. You can increase the wing angle by like 5 to offset the wing damage. Or are the 4 seconds for a new wing still better? We will see, Payan. We will see. We're going to have to work that out as the race goes on. That's a big corner cut. That's a lot of time gained. Right, Charles Leclerc is going to come out ahead of us, chat. The gain has not been as much as we expected. I think mainly because we had such a slow and bad pit lane entry. It lost us a lot of time. So Charles Leclerc still 3 seconds ahead of us at the moment. But we'll see what we can do in this race and see if we can catch up to him. Schiefer into P4. I don't think Schiefer's boxed yet. Driver behind. Driver behind.
Schiffer behind.
Schiffer.
Time last lap.
Master Schiffer.
07.6. They're on old mediums.
Old mediums, okay.
Their tyres are 23 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops
Two
remaining.
stops still to go. Old tyres. Zane Maloney, looking at where he is now, chat, he could actually lap this whole field. He could lap this whole field. Because there's a few of them who still need to box. We're a quarter in. He's 18. Nah, I don't think he'll lap us as Ferraris, actually. I think us as Ferraris, we're going to be okay. Could these AI try one stop here, or is that not possible? I don't think it's possible. It's definitely not faster. How do you make it the actual race laps? You just change the race distance. How many laps left? A lot. A lot. We got 50 laps left. Is it worth getting F1 25? I really enjoy the game. I really enjoy F1 25. I'm having a lot of fun playing career mode. I know that there's a lot of other people who are enjoying F1 25, so for me, I'd say yes. Because I enjoy it, and then you can come race with us on the weekends. But up to you at the end of the day. Make your own decision based off the information of everyone that you watch or listen to. Just F1 fan, thank you much for the follow. Is this reverse? You are not tripping, it is reverse. I think we need to box for a new front wing, chat. Look at the time lost to Charles Leclerc right now. Look at how much time he's gaining on me. F1 fan 00. Only just hitting that follow button. Damn, F1 fan. Damn, crazy. I appreciate you anyway. Thank you very much, F1 fan, for the follow. Yeah, they're so quick in a straight line as well, chat. This is crazy. Alex, thank you for the follow. Leo, Matuz, Eva, EK, Nick, James, and Luke, thank you for the follows, chat. Shut the car in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hi, mate. I am a new subscriber. Welcome in, A-Man Jr. Thank you very much. Sir Q2, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Keep pushing, chat. Restart session. Yeah, could you imagine? I was tempted when we got that 10-second time penalty, but luckily that went away. Like, I'll take the front wing damage hit. I made the mistake. I went into the pits too hot. So that's my fault, you know? I wasn't going to take the 10 seconds for speeding into the pit lane when I was just trying to fix that. Ollie, Marjus, thank you very much for the follow. Because I took the hit. I took the hit with the front wing damage. I was like, I'll take that hit. That's fine. Thando, thank you very much for the follow. New follower, yes you are. You're a legend. Thank you very much. And Jacob, thank you for the follow as well. This is also realistic because Ferrari make dumb mistakes. It's incredible how you have managed the tyres. You're really enjoying the game, watching you from South Africa. I am generally enjoying this game. Yegay, thank you much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really would love a safety car in this race. We could get one. Joel and Joe, thank you very much for the follows. Schiefer finally into the box off those medium tyres. Driver in front.
Okay, Charles ahead. Time last lap, 1 minute 06.1. Okay, so gap to the car ahead.
I don't know how many pit stops he's got left.
5.2 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. Their tyres are 3 laps old. We think they've got one more stop.
One more stop, okay.
Okay. So you're gaining by 1.
I was wondering if maybe they were doing a 3-stopper. Because it seemed a little bit early on the box off mediums, but that's fair. I'm just messing about with the follow unfollow thing. That's so mean. That's so mean. Why would you even think about hitting that unfollow button? Right, we're kind of matching our teammate here, even with front wing damage. So that is good news. That is good news. The corners is where we're best still. Use that Alfie and Parker. Thank you very much for the follow. You think Charles is going to go to hards? Maybe. Maybe. Or he'll go to softs at the end. Again, Charles Leclerc just really good through the last two sectors because of that straight line speed. That's the AI for you, chat. They are so quick through the corners. And we've just kind of got to deal with it, chat. Red Bull Ring backwards, exactly. What's my favorite F1 game? F1 2020. For one simple reason, and that is classic cars. That is the only thing I want back in an F1 game. Give me back classic cars. It was the best edition, worst thing they could have taken out. Worst edition on this game, sofas. Definitely the worst edition. Worst edition. Bring Latifi back and make him cause a safety car. Exactly. I mean, we will probably get somebody have a failure on their car. I assume. But,
Piastri has just set the fastest lap of the race.
I don't know,
Okay,
chat. I don't know.
keep an eye on that
It's not
gap
happening
ahead,
yet.
please.
It's not happening yet. An AI spin would be great as well. As we're trying to catch up to Charles Leclerc still here, but he's just eking away ever so slightly. We're going to have to take the front wing hit later on. And then see if we can get back into this race. But the race is not over yet. That's why we do long races, chat. Because strategy will come back into it. Strategy will come back into it. Commentators curse. Ain't working. Hey, we've cursed ourselves enough in this race. With saying I'm good through this corner coming up and then spinning immediately after. I think that's the best commentator's curse we've done so far today.
Okay, mate, we've got some clear track.
Achieve a lap time of 109. Easy. Easy.
Next one, a very fast
Probably be a
lap.
106 to be honest. 106 the next lap. Come on. Come on. Hello, how is F1 25? I've been playing 22 and I hate the difficulty of practice. Okay, if you're playing F1 22, F1 25 is definitely a step above 22 because the traction on that game is non-existent. So F1 25 definitely a better game than that. Thank you very much for the follow.
Okay,
Oh, you over on
tyre wear for
TikTok?
now.
I'm not going to say your name because
Taking
it's a
care
swear word. But, how tall am I? I'm 6'2". We are not happy with P2. Hey, we're going to have to be, chat.
Great stuff, mate.
We're gonna have to be.
Well there. Nice one. There's a long way to go.
Because
in this race,
Zane
though.
Maloney in that
Keep going down.
Alpine is just so quick. But the weather's turning. It's getting darker. Maybe it will rain. Weather report.
Rain is forecast in just over 10
Okay,
minutes
it is gonna
time.
rain, chat.
Rain in 10 minutes.
It is
Okay,
going to rain.
Bryce,
Rain in 10
another
minutes.
best
Okay,
time
that
for
is a lifesaver, chat. That is a lifesaver. We box to the inters. They're going to be really quick on the inters, but changing of strategies is where they could possibly be undone. And if it doesn't stay wet and switches between wet and dry, who knows what will happen? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Johansson, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it.
Let's use overtake and burn
Rain
off the
lifesaver. Maybe it isn't, though. I don't know, because the AI is so quick in the rain, aren't they? We're terrible for traction in the rain. Change my wing. Yeah, we will change our wing. It's already there to be changed. We're good, we're good, we're good. What sort of real-life races have you driven? I haven't driven any real-life races, if that's the right question you're asking. I don't know. Why are we doing the race the other way around? Because we can. Because you unlock it in the F1 game. F1 25 has 3 tracks in reverse. Zandvoort, Austria, and Britain. And when you get your second season of career mode, you unlock them. So, or Alpine will nuke itself. I mean, hopefully in the weather, hopefully they have a bad race. But Zane Maloney, some races does seem unstoppable. Others has been making mistakes recently. That was a little bit wide. We had to tuck that back in quickly. Charles Leclerc now 7 seconds up the road. We've got Piastri and Norris catching us up in this race. If I knew it was going to rain, I probably would have run hards for one whole stint. And that would have been fine. Weather change lifesaver, but just remember AI is insane on wets. I know. One thing I will hope for, though, is if they go to full wet weather tyres, if it gets to full wet, then maybe I have a chance, chat. But I don't know if it's going to go that far. I don't know if it's going to go that far. Weather report.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Foot Eagle, thank you very much for the follow. Who's this? This is a lap car. That we're already catching up to lap cars. This is crazy, chat. This is crazy. We're getting some lap drivers. Is this crazy? Will you add more front wing at the pit? Probably not.
Okay, expect
Marcy,
to see
thank you
some
for the follow.
rain about 10 to 15
10 to 15 minutes
from
still.
now.
I really hope those guys come into the box. 10 to 15 minutes could be past their pit stop stage, which will put me closer to Zane and will jump Charles Leclerc. We've got to see though, chat. What do we reckon? Will they box to Inters next, or will they box to another set of dries, chat? Why you got gloves on? Grow up is a computer game, because I'm using a steering wheel, bro. I don't want my steering wheel to get dirty. Do you want my steering wheel to get dirty? If my steering wheel gets stinky, I can send it to you if you want, and then you can smell it. And then you tell me if I should wear gloves or not. Alright? How about that? Have we got a deal? Why did I know this voice? I've done many things over the years. F1 Esports. I've done Veloce. I've done WTF1 for a bit. So I don't know, maybe that's why. Go, 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 come on. Why is the track in reverse? Because it can be. Yo, welcome in, Jack. Welcome in. Thank you very much, Josh Weston. Thank you for the follow. Squeaky Yeti. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, chat. What circuit is this? Use the battery. Yes, you're correct. I was letting it just build back up. Thank you very much for that. Right, give me DRS, Paul Aaron. Give me the DRS. Did he give me DRS, chat? Yes, he has. Yes, chat. Let's go. We've got DRS. Huge. Huge. Carol Rolls. Thank you much for the follow. Let's go. Right, we're going to overtake Paul Aaron here, who's on soft tyres. We've got DRS, and I've overshot the corner, so that was a waste of DRS. A waste of DRS. How much cost the wheel? The wheel bundle with the pedals about 1,500. Right, here we go. Here comes Aaron having a look. I don't want this from an AI car, please. You're not faster than me. Just because you've got a little bit of pace on the straight, mate. You are not faster. Position in Monaco. We won. We won in Monaco. We won the Monaco Grand Prix. Norris into the box. Off the soft tyres. That's an L. Because it will be raining soon. Piastri, is he boxed? Driver behind.
Piastri's behind you now, and the time last lap, 1:06.4. They're on fresh medium.
Okay, they are on fresh tyres.
Okay, they've done 10 laps on those tyres.
I don't think Piastri will box
one more stop
before the rain comes down. Weather reports.
We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes.
15 minutes still. That's fine.
Like the best time
That's fine.
now.
I'm pretty sure Joshua ain't real. No, Joshua is not real. He is from the F1 movie. Joshua Pierce and Sonny Hayes. I've got both of them in my career mode. They're both here from the F1 movie. Thumb is better. Who doesn't love fun? Who doesn't love fun? We all love fun. Go karting, thank you for the follow. Seco, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Might is an understatement. Norris on hards. Luca and DCFC, thank you for the follows. Right, just got to keep it on the track and try and catch up to these guys in the pit stop phase. 80% predicted DNF. That's crazy, chat. That is crazy. You're all so rude to me. You're all so rude to me. Plan C, we're trying it. That's what Schiefer's doing. Schiefer's actually in a good position here to get to the rain. I don't know about those other drivers. I think Zane Maloney will still come out in the lead, even if it does rain, and he boxes, sorry, and then it rains. 4 track limits. You keep an eye on that. If you wanna, if that's how you want to spend your time, that's fine, F1 fan. But we are on reduced for a reason, so I can not pay attention and make mistakes like that. And that's perfectly fine. W Lolinova. I love Lolly, but he is the worst teammate ever. Okay, he is the worst teammate ever. The amount of times he shafts me, the amount of times I've helped Lolly. All right, I helped him in Belgium with his win. I let him through at times when he needs to. I back him up as a teammate. And he never backs me up. He never backs me up.
Okay,
can you do a 1v1 with Tom? I'd like to do co-op crew with Tom, but because we both stream at similar times. But I know that he has got a thing going on with Ben. He's done with Ben in the past, so I don't think he's going to stop doing that with Ben. Right, blue flag. Give me the DRS Carlos Sainz. That would be nice. I would like DRS off you, please. No, not now. That's fine. He gave me DRS, chat. He gave me DRS. That's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. Okay, we're happy with that. Does turn 1 get harder or easier in reverse? I think turn 1's not too bad in reverse. Oh, please don't re-overtake me. Please don't re-overtake me, mate. You're not really faster than me. You just got amazing AI straight line speed. That's all you've got, bro. Weather report.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes time.
No,
Rain in
don't.
10 minutes.
10 minutes
Drive
still.
definitely
Don't
seem
do
like
it.
the fastest tyre at the moment.
You're not faster than me, Carlos. Go away. You're not faster than me. The original turn 1. Okay, that one, I quite like doing it in reverse, to be fair. Thank you much, Sean, for the 20 flaming tyres, you legend. Thank you much, Sean. Right, we got to keep going. 31 seconds now, the gap to Zane Maloney. But we're hoping,
Okay, be aware the car behind
and
is
we're
catching
praying
you by 5 tenths of a lap,
that the rain's going to come down. Why are you pretending like we're from the F1 movie? What do you mean? Oh, that person in chat saying that they're Joshua Pierce. I mean, to be fair, maybe their real name is Joshua Pierce. We don't know. We don't know. Why is it reversed? Because it can be. It's a game. And it has a reverse track in it. So it's reversed. Hi, welcome into the chat. Adam, welcome in. Guys, if you are new around here, make sure you hit that follow button. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If you hit that follow button, you never have to miss a live stream. You get a lovely, juicy notification. You never have to miss it. So thank you much to Ronald, Jay, Landon, Wolves, Bass. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate you all. And we are live currently right now on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. So if you want to watch on a different platform, then feel free to go do so. Go to the softs?
Okay,
No.
gap to the car ahead.
Right, Zachary Sullivan, what are we doing here?
3 seconds.
Why are you braking there, bro? Why are you braking there out of a corner? Don't do that. Get off the line and then hit the brakes. Okay, right, 10 seconds now, the gap to Charles Leclerc. When is the rain coming down? Weather report. Weather report.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, dry seem like
Still
the best
10 to
tyre for
15
now.
minutes, chat. It's still being delayed. I'm going to keep on waiting for it. I'm going to keep on waiting for the rain. It might never come. That's my worry. It might just keep on at 10 to 15 minutes. So let's see, chat. Let's see. Let's see. Carl's getting angry in Spanish. I mean, I've just helped him overtake someone. And I'm kind of pulling him along. Because I am faster than Sainz. He is quicker than me on the straights. I am quicker than him in the corners. So I'm pulling him along in the corners. Yo, Hayden, I love your content. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Harry. Sam, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do I play manual gears? Yes, I do. You can tell when it fails to downshift sometimes.
No need to worry
McLaren
about tyre
and
conditions now.
Carol.
Everything's looking
Thank you for the follow. Who is Shifa? None of us know. He's just a random generated AI driver who showed up. But we call him Master Shifu. That is his name now. He's now Master Shifu. We're expecting some rain in 2 to 3 business days. Weather report.
It looks like rain is inbound and we're expecting it in around 5 minutes.
5 minutes now. 5 minutes. There we go.
Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Right, it's time for those guys to box. Come on. Come on, please box before it rains. That's all I want, chat. All I want is those drivers ahead to box before it rains. Which they could do. They could be boxing on like lap 45. So let's see. Let's see. If Charles makes that error. Oh, we're cooking, chat. We are cooking. I know he's my teammate and I shouldn't want his downfall, but I kind of want it. And we've also got Zane Maloney, who we will gain on, but not overtake. Lewis only joined Ferrari to have a good retirement. I mean, if you've got an option to drive for Ferrari, all right, you're going to take that, all right? He's ticked off the bucket list. He can say he will never have to look back on his career and go, do you know what, I wish I drove for Ferrari, just to drive for it. And of course, everybody wants to be that first driver to win a championship since Kimi in 2007 right now. Everyone would love to do that. But, hey, it's not just about being a good driver, you also need a good car. And currently that
Car behind
Ferrari is
dropping back by
decent,
about
but it's
3
definitely got its
tenths of a
issues.
lap.
Right, come on. Come on.
Okay, gap to the car in front. 9.
I think it's increasing, isn't it?
Seconds.
So Charles Leclerc, I think he's a little bit faster. I saw you live on YouTube Shorts, and I'm a huge fan. I love you. Oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Adam, or Michi Mavano Adam, appreciate you. Welcome in. Make sure if you are new around here, hit that follow button. There we go. What a legend. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome in. We're live, as I say, across YouTube twice. We're on YouTube Shorts,
Radar
YouTube
suggests some weather's gonna
Normal.
hit in around 5
We're on
minutes
TikTok,
time,
we're on
so
Kick,
stay
and
on
we're
your
on
toes.
Twitch. Thank you much to Zach, to CJ, to Natan, to Bree. Thank you all for the follows. Keep them coming, chat. How many likes are we on the stream, by the way, chat? On YouTube and on TikTok. Who's my favorite F1 driver of all time? It is Jenson Button. TikTok is the best. Everyone on... Which platform is the best? Come on, everyone in the chat. Say your platform is the best. Say we are the best. 44 likes, 45 on YouTube. Come on, we can get that to 100, Mazen. We can get that to 100. 27k on TikTok. That's rookie numbers. Come on, TikTok. Get that up to at least 100k. Come on. I believe in you guys. I believe in you guys. All right, nice and tidy through there. Mine was Jensen. I love Jenson Button. And was very sad when he was no longer racing. And I had my Delulu moments where I was hoping he'd come back. When Rosberg retired from Mercedes, I was like, look, just get Jenson Button in for one season. Get Button in for one season. Do it. Bring him back. One season, please. I was praying I'd see Jenson Button win a race again. Do I like Lewis Hamilton? Of course I like Lewis Hamilton. You look a little like Jenson. I do get that sometimes. Sainz still pushing behind me. Actually is doing a decent job, to be fair, of being faster than me. I mean, I do have front wing damage that's going to hurt me. Weather report.
The rain's a few lap outs yet, but it is coming.
Still
so
a few laps out, and
okay,
it is coming.
Dry seem like the best tyre for now.
Rain a few laps out, it is coming. Okay, I would love, absolutely love if they box, chat. I would absolutely love that if they box to a different set of tyres before we get the cue to box to wets. But I don't think it's going to happen, chat. It needs to happen now. What lap did they box? Gonna find out. Driver in front.
That's Charles ahead of you now. Time last
Don't
lap,
think very much for the flaming tyre.
06.7. Okay, gap ahead, 10.9 seconds. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 18 laps old.
18, okay, that takes us to...
Okay, we're dropping back by around 4/10 a lap. Give it
30. 24. Lap 24. So they need to get to lap 48 to box again. We need the rain to stay away till lap 48, chat. And I don't think that's going to happen. Unless they box early. But lap 48 is where we need the rain to come down after that. Why is Maloney always first? Because the Alpine is an illegal car.
In front, 10.8 seconds.
And he's going to lap his teammate in this race, I reckon. He's not far away from doing it already. From lapping his own teammate. Which is crazy. He might lap us all.
Well done.
He's only halfway around the circuit to lap us all, in all fairness, chat. And we're about halfway through this race, just over. So, and in the wet, he could be even better. So I think Zane Maloney has got a great chance of lapping us all, chat. This is insane. Will I be doing iRacing tonight? No. iRacing was last night for Crate Series. I left you on lap 22. That's how laps work. Now on lap 43. Why is he illegal? When you look at the R&D performance, alright, you'll be able to understand why that Alpine is illegal. When we saw the engine performance that Alpine had this season compared to everyone else, that's an illegal engine, alright? That is an illegal engine. How close to world record lap times do you get on average? I'm probably about a second and a half off, 2 seconds off. I don't try to be the fastest, that's not what I care about. I'm here to entertain, not to be an esports driver. Riley and Rangers, thank you very much for the follow. Here comes Carlos Sainz again, having a little look on the inside. Doesn't happen, not happening here, bro. I am pulling him along to the next driver. So I'm helping Sainz out. I'm helping him out. Do you ever drive in Spa? Yes, we will have Spa in the career mode. We've got 2 races at Austria today. Then we've got a race at Silverstone. 2 races at Silverstone next week. And then the stream after that will be Belgium and Hungary. So that's what we will be doing in the schedule. We got Yuki Tsunoda. Look at the Red Bull drop-off, chat. What is this Red Bull drop-off? We're not going to get DRS, I don't think, on Yuki. I am actually dropping Oscar Piastri, which is great news, chat. Great news. Blue flag, Yuki, blue flag. Where am I in the championship? I think I'm P3 or P4. I think Lando and Verstappen and Maloney are ahead of me. Right, weather report. Weather report.
Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Is it raining though? Dry seem like the fastest tyre at the moment. I can't see any rain, chat. Blue flag for Tsunoda. Hopefully he gets out of the way to give me DRS like Carlos Sainz did. Never mind, he's going to get out of the way now and Sainz is going to follow. They're going to battle. Go on, Sainz. Go on, Sainz. Go on, boy. Go on, boy. Can he take it? Can he take the position away from Yuki? Oh, Yuki holds on to it. But we're going to get a fight now between the two of them. And I'm just in front of that fight. I don't want to be here, chat. I don't want to be here. Hey, Ethan, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we're in season 4 of the career mode. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Who is Shifa? I don't know. Law Accurate, Red Bull Yuki. Who are the Alpine top pilots? Is Zane Maloney, who is a real-life Formula E driver, drove in F2 last season. And also, we've got Jonas Shifa, who, no idea. He's just an AI regen. Right, it's raining, chat. It's raining, but will it ever get enough to go to intermediate tyres? We don't know. It might not ever get wet enough to go to intermediate tyres. So we've got to wait and see on that, chat. We have to wait and see on the tyre situation whether it will be enough to go to intermediates. We hope it will, but I don't know. Why do you do each race from the calendar on a specific weekend, such as the Dutch GP next week, next stream? We do 100% races every real-life race weekend on a Sunday with viewers, but we're not going to wait out and just do career mode on that, otherwise we would never get through a season. So yeah, something like that is a bit too far-fetched.
Okay, I think we're still on the right tyres.
Yeah, I don't know. I do feel the grip dropping away, which is a shame because I would have loved to see them all box for dries, which is going to happen in the next couple of laps. They are stupid, sadly. Charles Leclerc not in the box yet, but I think it's going to come down to the perfect lap for them, which is going to be about lap 48. But if the rain, if it stays wet and they pit for dries and then it gets a little bit wetter after, then obviously that's perfect. But it is feeling a bit greasy out here, chat. It is feeling a bit greasy. Zane Maloney is on the way to lap us, chat. He is going to lap us. He's going to lap the whole field, chat. That's how good that Alpine is. I'm not lying when I say that Alpine is illegal, chat. I am not lying about that illegal Alpine. It is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Keep them coming. If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button. We are live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. You never have to miss a live stream. If you're watching on YouTube, hit that subscribe button to make sure you keep up with all the content. Yeah, where are we in the championship? Zane DNF, we're hoping, but it's not happening. It's not going to happen. Zach and Gwite, thank you for the follow. Crazy that you do this. Not going to lie, you kind of sound like Charlie. Charlie who? 50k likes on TikTok. Let's go. Keep hitting that like button. Oh, very, very deep there. I think it's time, chat. Yeah, he's boxing. As is everybody else. I think we box. I think we do it. Take it nice and easy on the pit entry. I don't want to break the front wheel again. Although, we've already broken it once. We can't break it again, can we? We're switching it anyway. It's not going to be longer if we have a bigger... Yeah, Leclerc in for Inters. That's a shame. I was hoping to gain, but we need to box and we need to change the front wing as well. Especially with weather. Come on, guys. Why are we so slow? Right, our fight is now with Piastri and holding on to the podium in this race, chat. Go, go, go! Go! God, that took too long, chat. That took too long. That took too long, guys. Come on. We're better than that, right? Norris stays out on hard tyres. I think that's going to be the wrong decision. Buddy, you need gloves. You're sitting in your room. Yeah, exactly. I do need gloves. Thank you for telling us that, Ronnie. We do need gloves. You're right. You're correct. Thank you, Ronnie. Right, we crossed the white line apparently there, but it is what it is. Right, keep it tight on the inside. Don't cross the white line there. And away we go. Right, new front wing on the car. Let's see what performance we have got over the mighty McLaren's, chat. Let's see what performance we've got over them. DRS is now disabled, so this is the perfect time to come into the box. I was right about it. It felt greasy. Down in towards the hairpin. And away we go. Right, in towards P4 now. P5, actually. We are waiting for driver's box, but we are net P4. Trying to see if we can catch up to Oscar Piastri here. But they're really quick in the wet, chat. Really quick in the wet. So let's see. Lando doing a rush at 20... yeah, he is. He is. Oh, come on. Get in for the apex. Come on, car. I'm really worried about the wet weather now. Look at the gap that Piastri is already putting on us, chat. Look at the gap that they are doing. It is unbeatable how good the AI cars are in the wet. I just don't get it. Oh, there's a yellow. There is some sort of issue. Yeah, there's an Alpine. There's an Aston Martin that's out. Sorry. We jump. Shifa. Colapinto's out. Zane Maloney. There's a red flag. Has Zane Maloney crashed out, or has he? Oh, he's so lucky. He's so lucky. He is so lucky. He is so lucky, chat. He is so lucky. He had a spin. He could have had a crash or something like that. He's still in the race, but it does close down that massive gap that he had.
Okay,
We all go to
essentially
intermediates
a
till the
free
end.
stop, so let's think very
It
carefully
is a
about
free
our
stop. It's
strategy
really
for the
weird on
rest
the
of this
weather.
race.
It doesn't look like it's raining. I can't see any rain on any of the blocks. I hear that Tom is in the chat. Let's go, Tom Beener. Hey, there he is. Water Maloney, championship leader. Water Maloney is dominating, Tom. Yeah, who caused that? So the Aston Martin had DNF'd from an engine failure, but Zane Maloney had a spin at the hairpin, I think. So he caused it. Andreas Saar, thank you much for the follow. I'm going to take a sip of water before we get into this. Is it Austria backwards? It sure is, baby. It sure is. What difficulty rating are you on? We're on 105, and I use HyperX earphones for my stream. Sid, thank you for the follow. Get those follows in, chat. Right. I don't think there's any question on strategy. Let's get into it. Let's see if we can jump people on the restart, chat. Let's see what we can do. Anyway, right, here we go. We've been red flag. We get racing again. Lights on, engines revving, and we go racing. Let's try and get off to a good start because we know of the pace that the AI is going to have in these wet conditions. So we need to try and gain off the restart if we can. Around the outside of Piastri. Go on, Leclerc! No, okay, never mind. We'll go on Leclerc. Let's go around the outside of Charles. Will to will, my teammate. Yes! Back into P2, chat. Back into P2. And now we push. And we're going to try and get past Zane Maloney. Oh, God, it is slippery out on track right now. We've got to rubber in these inters, but I'm going to push hard in an attempt to just try and get past Zane Maloney, even if it's a dive bomb. Get past Maloney and then try and hold him up, chat. That's got to be the goal now. Get past Maloney, hold him up. But their traction out of these corners is just going to be insane. It's so good. It's perfect through the corner. Weather reports.
So this rain could be with us for a while. Light rain
no sign of it lighting up.
for the foreseeable future. Inters seem to be the
I would like it
fastest
to get to
tyre
heavy because they will go to wet tyres and then I can stay on intermediates and I can beat them all. We're taking these intermediates all the way to the end, chat. All the way to the end. Great restart. We're back into P2. That saves us because of that front wing damage we had earlier on, chat. Oh, come on, come on, come on. We should still be, and we should now be better in the corners. So we got to hope. We got to hope. We've burnt a lot of battery, though. Zane Maloney now second clear because of the straight line speed that he has and also the wet weather traction. But look at this. Look at the gains. Look at the gains through the corners. This is where we are good, chat. This is where we have a chance. So let's keep on trying to push and catch up to Zane Maloney in this race right now. If we can do anything, that would be great. But I think Zane Maloney still just has a little bit too much performance for us right now. But we'll just keep on trying to push, chat. We'll keep on pushing. We don't give up. What do we never do, chat? We never give up. We never give in. So we keep on going, chat. We keep on going. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I've never seen this Alpine this quick since the Lego. Here comes Charles Leclerc on me. Charles Leclerc, my teammate. I think instead of a battle for the race win, chat, this is going to be a battle for P2. But that Alpine is super duper quick. And I'll tell you what, the AI are so quick on the straights. And Charles Leclerc is going to have a little look again. This time in towards turn one. Around the outside of my teammate. I like this outside line. It seems a lot better. And there we go. Okay. Okay. Whew. AI, they're so quick in the straights, there's not a lot I can do. Especially in the wet weather. The traction is OP. But I can try. We can try and hold on. We've got to try and hold on for at least another 20 laps in this race. Let's go. What the Tom? What the flip? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. They might give me team orders to let Charles Leclerc through. Do you know what? I'm not going to listen. If it happens, chat, I'm not going to listen. Look at how much we gain on Zane Maloney through there. We're so good through the corners. We just don't need Charles Leclerc to fight us. If Leclerc doesn't fight us, we might have a better chance because we don't have to compromise ourselves through the corners. But, hey, listen, there's not a lot we can do about that. Why are we racing backwards? Are we? What? Are we racing backwards? I didn't know that. What do you mean? This is the normal way, right? How have we done this? I'm so confused. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we can race backwards. You can race backwards on this game. Let him pass? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We want P2. We're fighting for our own championship, chat. Les Bink, Bio, and Seb, thank you much for the follows. Thank you for the follows, guys. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Riley, Cycle as well. What's the world user? Fanatec CSL DD Plus. Let him pass. Copy. No. I do not copy. Hayden is faster than him. Right, 1.7 the gap. Oh, big slide through there. We catch it. 1.6. Let's see how much we can catch up to Mr. Maloney. TNT. Thank you for the follow. We're really quick through this double right-hander, chat, but that is literally all we've got.
Maloney just ahead. Let's get him.
I don't think we can, Mark. I don't think we can. We're not quicker than Maloney. Not by enough, at least. We need like a perfect lap. I mean, maybe. Maybe we can catch him. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Tyre status, we're fine. We're fine. Like, tyre wear's fine. Actually, it's a little bit higher than I expected, but we're still going to be fine. Get the car in for the hairpin. Terrible traction off the corner. 1.8. Come on. Chat, do you reckon we can win this race? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that we can actually win this race. I'm just doubting myself too much. 2 in the chat if you think, do you know what? Maloney, he's too quick. He is too quick for us. Weather report.
Okay, so this light rain is going to be with us for a while now. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Maloney can still have a mistake in him, chat. We've seen it already today. It's what brought out the red flag, which is actually something I'm very, very thankful to be fair. He did get lucky, but you know what? It helped me get back in this race and back into P2. I was looking like I was probably going to be down in P4 and maybe even lower. But it's actually helped me out big time. And we are, to be fair, that corner right there, we're gaining about a 10th every lap. But now I'm having to put it down into medium mode and out of hot lap. So that could hurt me. That could hurt me. But let's see, chat. Let's see. Imagine they replace Mark with AI. It would be great. Customize your AI like Christian Horner. Yeah, you have whoever you want's voice. I'll have Tom Bina. Just every time that we do a mistake, I just have my engineer go, "What the flip? What are you doing?" That's perfect. That's what I need. To be fair, that is the biggest amount of motivation I can get in a race. Just have Tom's voice be like, "What the flip? You suck." Dooski, thank you much for the follow. Right, stop spamming 2 in the chat, please. Oh, that's too deep. That's too deep. Lost some time there. Lost a lot of time there. Come on. Tom is an icon, exactly. Have I ever driven in Silverstone? On the game, of course I have. And we will be doing Silverstone on Tuesday's stream. We've got Silverstone Reverse and Silverstone Normal. Well, Maloney really slowed through that corner. I'm gaining actually quite a lot in that one corner alone, chat. So that's really good for me. I'm happy with that. But he's so good on the straights, chat. But I don't think this is over. I don't think this is over. We've got not many laps to go. So let's try and see what we can do. I need to just try and stay with him.
Light rain will stay with us.
Yeah, copy. Light rain stay until the end of the race, chat. Lockie, thank you for the follows. Simon and Keeper of the Goal. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate you all. So Zane Maloney's getting quicker on the straights, but I'm getting quicker through the corners. So we're still just kind of matching each other. Don't think. Thank you very much for the gift, Sandro. That face. Do you know Lando Norris? No. I know of Lando Norris. I do not know Lando Norris. Levi and Chihuahua, thank you very much for the follow. Right, 1.9 here. Let's see how much we gain through these double corners. How much can we cut back to Zane Maloney? 1.7. 1.5, 1.4. Oh, we're so good through there. 1.4. We are catching. We just need, chat, some good pace on the straights. That's all we need. If we had good pace on the straights, we might be able to get him. Have I actually been to an F1 track IRL? Yes, I have. I've watched the British Grand Prix, the Belgian Grand Prix, the Hungarian Grand Prix. I've been to Bahrain for testing. I've been driven on the Abu Dhabi circuit. So, yes, I have. When did I go to Silverstone? I actually went this year. I went this year. I went in 2023. I went in 2021. I went in 2019. And I went in 2017. 2016. Sorry. No, 2017. 2017. Come on, Zane. Can we catch? Come on. Come here, Zane Maloney. Right, 1.7 here. If we nail this section, chat. If we nail this section, we can catch. But that's a bit wide. That's time lost. Not as quick as last lap. But still not bad. We basically need to perfect those corners, chat. That's what we need to do. We can do this. We've got to believe, chat. We can do this. Can we win this race? What do you think? Can we win this race? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 if you don't. I believe that we can. I believe that we can win this race. Just got to keep on it. We've just got to keep on it, chat. And not let him get too far away on the straights. That is going to be our biggest issue, but we're so good in the corners. So good. We're an absolute monster in the corners around here, chat. 1.9. Keep going, keep going. Ever met an F1 driver? Yes, I have multiple times. Lock in. We're trying. Chat, if you are new around here, hit that follow button. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Every time you hit that follow button, you never have to miss that when we go live. So make sure you do it. As we try and catch up Tuesday Melody. And every follow gives me an extra little bit of brake horsepower. So, of course, that's an extra reason to hit that follow button. Makes me go faster. So if you want me to win this race, hit that follow button. Joe, Kian, and Matt, thank you for the follows. And, of course, if you're watching on YouTube as well, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Gear down, you stupid car. Only if Maloney spins. I don't know. We're matching each other. Which does make it more difficult.
Focus on the driving.
Not shifting down again. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, it's a bit wide. It's okay. We're good through that corner. We're just so close. What F1 drivers have you met? Okay, we've met Joe, we met Bottas. I met Leclerc. I met Alonso. Who else? Kimi, Giovinazzi. Just to name a few. Right, come on, come on. Come on, baby. .4. Yes, we're gaining. 1.3. We are gaining, chat. We are gaining. We can do this. We just need a little bit of belief. That's all we need. And no mistakes like that. Come on. Come on, you silly car. Why don't they have these issues? Why don't they have to fight the car? I wish we just have AI that were like a bit more human. That's the problem with the AI on this game. They are so robotic. They do the same line and everything, and the only way they make mistakes is if they do purposely do things stupid. It's wired in them to make a mistake where they full throttle it out of a corner for no reason, like we saw Max Verstappen last time out in Spain, where he just kept it full throttle and just drove into a wall. So what are you doing? You need to hit more curbs on the inside. Yes, Luca. Yes, Luca. I will try my best. Thank you very much for your backseat driving, bro. I appreciate you. I'm really glad that you've come into stream and told me that I need to hit more curbs. I didn't know that before. Come on, chat, we can do this. Talk less and focus on driving. Hey, this is your first stream that you've been here, clearly. If I talk less, I overdrive. Talking keeps me more neutral, but this is definitely the best we've been so far, chat. Look at this. Look at this. This is nearly a 1 second gap now. Okay, chat. Okay, we can do this. Do we believe, chat? 1 in the chat if we believe. 2 in the chat if we don't. 1 in the chat if we believe. 2 in the chat if we don't. Yeah, appreciate that, Doc. Cheers for the hydrate. I'm glad that you did that right now. I hate you so much, Doctor. You're so mean to me. Right, 1.5. We're doing a really, really good job right now. A really, really good job. I think it'll be less than a second this lap around. We've got 10 laps of this race left to go, chat. But we've got to make sure we make no mistakes. If we make a single mistake, it's over. But this is so close. This is so, so close.
Okay, unlucky, mate.
Keep pushing. Yeah, we didn't get Zane on that lap, but it is coming. It is coming, Mark. Just you watch. Just you watch. You got to believe in us, Mark. Just you watch. 1.1 here. Let's keep going, chat. Come on. We can take this victory. We can take this victory, chat. We're going to fight with Maloney right at the end of this race. He's so slow through this corner. This corner is where we're good. This is going to be my overtaking opportunity come the race. Because I think on the straights, that Alpine is just too super quick. It's just too good. Look at it drive away now. So nothing we can do here. Let's just try and stay with him. Yeah. Copy. Let's Get a driver in front update.
Maloney's ahead of you now. And the time last lap, 1:11.1. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 0.9 seconds.
Go,
They're
go, go.
on a fresh set of inters. Their tyres are 13 laps old.
Copy.
This is great stuff. We're gaining by 3 tenths a lap.
3 tenths a lap. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, we can do this. Who's saying no, we won't win because of engine failure? How dare you? How dare you? That Alpine is insane, but you can snag him. We're trying our best, chat. We are trying our best. In the wet weather, clearly they're not as good as we thought they were.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 2.
Yeah, copy. We don't care about Leclerc. All we care about is this gap right now. We've gained more time on Zane Maloney here. Let's keep up. Let's keep at it. Yes, this is good, chat. This is good. This is good. More time gained through this right-hander. Yes, this is good. 4 tenths now the gap. 4 tenths is now the gap. Hey, Rusty Ronin, all right? I've seen your grandma move, and she moves fast, bro. She moves fast. Believe me. Believe me, Rusty Ronin. Steffi, thank you much for the follow. Thank you very much, Steffi, for the follow. Right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. These, thank you very much for the follow. 1.1. So quick out of corners. So quick out of corners. Have I ever drived in Belgium? Yes, I have drived in Belgium. Have you drived in Belgium? Why do you go so deep into corners? Hey, I just love going deep. Who doesn't? Right, come on, come on, come on. We've got to regen the battery a little bit here to give us an opportunity. I'm in the wet, all right? Allow me. Is it drying? No, I don't think so. I think just in certain places it seems like it's dry. Okay, we've not gone too much faster that lap, but I have saved up the battery, and it's really going to be this corner here. This corner here is where I gain the most, and this corner here. This is my opportunity to gain on Zane Maloney. These two corners on the reverse track, that's my best chance to gain on the mighty Zane Maloney. 6 tenths now the gap. Lost a little bit on this lap, but that's okay, because I was saving battery. We go back into hot lap now, and we get ready on this lap, chat. We get ready on this lap. We try our best. Come on. Come on. Get the car in. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Burn the battery. Got to overtake. Down to about 68%. Come on. Come on, baby. We can do this. We got to try. Oh, that's wide. That's a little bit deep. Lost time there to Zane Maloney. About a tenth of a second on what we could have gained. Let's see what we can do through these double lefts. This is where we're strong as well. AA just kind of hit the brakes at the apex. Through here as well. Yeah, nice. That's good. Look at that. 6 tenths. Now the gap to Zane Maloney. Can we get him, chat? This is going to be our opportunity. On Zane. Half a second now to Maloney. Well, we hit a little bit of dirty air when we get this close, which does make it difficult. Abigail Verstappen, thank you very much for the follow. Keep those follows coming, chat. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit the like on the live stream as well. If you're watching on Twitch, spam the screen. Spam the screen. Like the stream as much as you possibly can. It really does help out the streams, guys. All right, let's keep on going. Keep on pushing it, chat. Deep in there again. How are you, Hayden? I'm doing good, Jack. How are you doing? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 6 tenths. It's one thing to catch up, chat. It's another to overtake, especially when we've got a driver whose engine is illegal, meaning it's so difficult in a straight line to overtake Maloney. But where I will say we're strongest is, of course, going to be in the corners. And that's what we've got to try and do now, chat. We've got to try and get close here with Zane Maloney through these turns to go for the overtake. This is our opportunity. Let's burn the battery as much as possible just to stay close with him, chat. Just to give ourselves an opportunity through these corners. We're so close now. We're so close on Maloney. We've not got a lot through there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Maloney's still ahead of us at the moment. Can we go for a look up the inside? We're going to slide it up the inside into turn 4 reverse. Now we both try and get traction off the corner, but Maloney just has that greater traction in the Alpine. So close at the moment. I didn't want to burn battery because I don't know if there would have been any point. When I saw him driving away, I thought, okay, he's clearly got better traction. He's going to get me down this straight anyway. And that's what we've got to watch out for, chat. That is my worry. He's so good on the straights. That's where we're going to worry. I told you at the start it will rain. Yeah, you did. But it didn't look like it was going to rain. It wasn't worth the gamble. Oh my god, that was a big send in there. Gained us a lot of time, but I was a little bit scared. I'm not going to lie, chat. Right, okay, let's try and stick with Zane Maloney here. Going to get dirty here again. Come on. Can we do it maybe through this corner? Come on! We've just not got enough. We're so close yet so far at the same time. Tucked up right behind the Alpine driver. Can we do anything? Come on. Through here. Look how close we are. Burn the battery. We've got to go for a send. We've got to get in front this time. We're going to go for it again, chap. Oh, we go deep. We've got him, but will it be enough? Will it be enough to stay ahead of Zane Maloney with 4 laps left to go? Because we know how slippery that Alpine is in a straight line. He's having a look up the inside into the hairpin. We leave the space. Maybe a bit too much space on Zane Maloney, but we do get the traction off the outside of the corner. Zane Maloney will try and come back at us. He'll go to the inside line. We squeeze him right up against the corner. Nothing we can do, and now Charles Leclerc's getting involved. This is not what we wanted, but around the outside of both of them if we can. What a move if we can pull it off, chat. What a battle we are having here with Zane Maloney and Charles Leclerc. We take him very close to the inside line, and now he shoots around the outside through the first corner. We take the position. Where is Charles Leclerc? He's followed me through. It's a Ferrari 1-2 at the moment, chat, and now we push. Now we push in our favourite sector. This is where we are strongest. This is where we can break that second and get out of the slipstream and maybe try and hold on against Zane Maloney and Charles Leclerc. We've got to push on this lap. We've got to get ahead. We've got to drive away. With 4 laps left of this race to go, it's 1.3. We've both overtaken Zane Maloney, and that is huge for Ferrari. We put him defensive. We put him on the inside, and that allowed both me and Charles Leclerc to sweep around the outside. But it's not over yet, chat. It is not over yet. They have got insane straight line speed that we have to be aware of. It's also raining. It's very slippery. We can easily make a mistake in this weather, so we've got to keep it on the track for the last 4 remaining laps of this race. Zane Maloney closing up. Charles Leclerc, look at this. Look at how much he's closed up in the wet now. Charles Leclerc having a look into the first corner. We brake late, shoot it around the outside of Leclerc, and there we go. We get the position. We hold it. It's 7 tenths. It's 8 tenths. We can hold this. We can hold this. But there's straight line speed, chat. Oh my days. There is not a lot that I can do to compete with that, especially from even my teammate at the moment. His straight line speed is unreal. But this is where we're good, chat. This is where we are strongest. Let's try and see what we can do. No track limits. We didn't actually go off the track, to be fair. Just because most of our car goes off the track. You can do this. This is legal right here. I'm on the white line. As long as I have a wheel on the white line, that's legal. This right here, legal. That is also legal. Steel Wolf, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Taking us closer to our sub goal of 305. Right, into hot lap mode. Let's go. In any attempt to stay ahead of Charles Leclerc, because this race is not over yet. We've seen that the Ferrari, in all fairness, is actually better than the Alpine in the wet, because both of us are gapping Zane Maloney in this race, unless he's got front wing damage, which I don't know if he has. Charles Leclerc holding behind me at the moment. Come on. Charles Leclerc will gain. Won't get close enough in towards this corner. And we hold it. There we go. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Can I do another career race? We will be doing another career race. We're going to be doing Austria the normal way around next. That is what we're going to be doing after this. Austria, but in the normal direction for career mode. So do not go anywhere after this race, chat, because we have got another one coming. Benz, Killer Karma, Bricksander, thank you very much for the follow. If you aren't around in chat, you're enjoying this race, you enjoy what you see, make sure you hit that follow button to make sure you never miss out on a live stream. As we go into the final couple of laps of this race, Charles Leclerc not giving up just yet. We're also having to be aware of that. We're a little bit slidey for our favourite corner. Gap is only just under a second right now. That will give Charles Leclerc an opportunity maybe to overtake in this last couple of laps as we go on to the last lap of this race. A lap and a half to go. 2 big overtaking opportunities coming up before the final lap of this race. And Charles Leclerc will be looking at that as we go way too deep, bouncing over the curb. That will give him a chance. Look at the acceleration. Charles Leclerc gets off the corner. We're burning the battery. Everything we've got down in towards turn 1. Will he hold it? He will hold it on the inside. We will hold it around the outside. It's my teammate, so I will leave the space. And there we go. Holding the position to Charles Leclerc, who will once again go to the inside line. We're going to brake late around the outside on Charles Leclerc, who's moved into me, into the braking. What on earth is that, Charles? Charles Leclerc moves into me under braking. What has he just done? What has he just done? But nonetheless, we know we're strong, chat. That's these two corners right here. Let's gain back on him. I don't know whether Zane Maloney had front wing damage, because Charles Leclerc seems so much quicker through that section of corners, and I don't know. I think we're going to lose it out, just like Spain, chat. We've lost out on the lead of the race, on the final lap of the race. He's got it. He's got it. Charles Leclerc is going to take it away from us, just with that greater straight line speed down into the last corner. I didn't think he was going to have it. I didn't think he was going to move across me into the braking zone, in all fairness. And Charles Leclerc is going to have everything he can do, because we just don't have any traction in this car. The AI are just unreal when it comes to traction in the wet. Not a lot we can fight with Charles Leclerc. Charles Leclerc wins the Austrian Grand Prix. It is going to be a Ferrari 1-2. And unfortunately, we are finishing second in that. But that was a bit unfortunate there. I don't know why. I felt like I left him enough room. I kept it on the left. I kept it on the right. But he just kind of moved across in the braking, donked me wide of the corner. And that helped him through, sadly. That helped him through. But we'll take it, chat. Killer Karma. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, you legend. Oh, that was tough. That was a tough old race, chat. That was a tough old race. But to be in the fight with a race win, I will take it. I did not expect that at all. We'll take the P2. Again, just like Spain, I really wanted the race win, but it is going to come, chat. It is going to start to come. It's going to start to work out for us. And we're going to be back in this championship, don't you worry. We're now showing that we can compete with Zane Maloney at times. Okay? At times. But, yeah, that was a shame.
To see what's next.
Unfortunately, not quite good enough for the race win. Both Apex GP drivers finishing in the top 10 for the first time in a while. We managed to now be P4 in the championship. We have got Charles Leclerc right on our tail by 5 points at the moment. Constructors Championship, this was really good for us. Moves us up to P2 and closes us up to the Alpine team as well. So we need more races like that if we want to win the Constructors Championship with Ferrari as well. Just going to quickly, whoa, that helicopter just flew right at us. Let's have a look at, first of all, Zane Maloney's spin. Don't go anywhere, chat. We are going to get into another race, so do not go anywhere. Where is Zane Maloney's spin? It was lap 49. Yeah, right. There we go. Oh. Let's have a look. What did he do? What did he do then, chat? He just floored it out of the corner, and then that brought out the yellow flag, and that was enough to bring out the red flag, because we already had Colapinto, who had an engine issue momentarily before. So Colapinto went off the track there. That caused the yellow. Another yellow was caused, bringing out the red flag. So that is it. That's what happened in that race today. Those are the standings. Let's get ready to get into the next race. YouTube Vertical. I'm going to be doing what I usually do with YouTube Vertical. I'm going to shout out all the followers in a moment, so let me get to that. But YouTube Vertical, let's just quickly send all of our lovely people who are currently watching the YouTube Vertical stream over to the YouTube Horizontal stream. So there you go, YouTube Vertical. Welcome now, YouTube Vertical, to YouTube Horizontal. Hello, YouTube Horizontal. Right. Welcome into all of you lot, and let's set that stream ready to fire that up in a moment. And we'll get that going in a second. Right. There we go. There we go. Hello, YouTube Shorts viewers. Welcome over to YouTube Horizontal. Wait, is this Jonas Schiefer's home Grand Prix? It is, and he sucked today. He did an awful job. Thank you very much to LTD Lick Me. Great name. Diego, Eliza, Nico, Bents, Killer Karma, thank you very much for the follows. Obrick, Sander as well. It's Me, Lime, Demon Slayer, Wootsy, Steel Wolf, Abigail Verstappen, thank you all for the follows. Thank you, K Quali as well. Al, Zafira, Moo, Unable, Declan, Cameron, Nas, Walker, Caden, Chris Cousin, DJ, Adria, Hypergaval, Marin, LB, Corny. Thank you all for the follows. If you're on around in chat, do hit that follow button. Like Baby, RTD2, Bailey has done. Any tips to get better? Just keep doing more. Sucked. He took P5. Check his overall. Did he actually? Okay, fair enough then. Fair enough. He is in the best car though. Like they should be dominating. That car is the best car. They should be dominating, chat. They should be dominating. I'm going to be passing by Eindhoven. Nice, nice. If it weren't for the ridiculous straight line speed and traction of AR, you'd have that in the bag. Exactly. But it does make it a little bit more exciting. It does make it a bit frustrating when it is really difficult to overtake AI. Like, you have to be absolutely perfect through the corner to make the overtakes. It does mean that we make some sexy overtakes on track. But, you know, sometimes it would be nice to be if there were easy straight line speed overtakes. Drive 354 kilometers. We're doing a 100% race, so that will happen. Check Jonas's overall. We can't, sadly. We can't. What else are we up to? Yep, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. That one as well. And that's all good. Okay, cool. Nothing else we need to do. So, let's get into our second race of the day, chat. Let's get into the Austrian Grand Prix. You know, thinking, what do you mean? We just did Austria. How are we doing another Austria? Because we are. Okay, because we are, chat. We're doing Austria, but in the normal direction. So, it's going to be a shame because we're not going to get our engagement now. Of everyone going, wait, is this Austria Reverse? How are you driving backwards? I do miss that. Thank you very much, everyone, for the hype train, you legends, for the primes, to Killer Karma, to Steelwolf as well, helping us on our way to our sub-goal. Legends, guys. Thank you very much. Isn't there a bit where you can? You can, but AI drivers and icons don't show up, sadly. So it's a shame. Adam, I read chat everywhere. I'm live right now on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick, and I see all of my live chats. I see all of your beautiful names in the chat, so I see you all. M2 Trappy, thank you for the follow. Kevin Drake as well. Right. To be fair, should be called the Styrian Grand Prix. It's not a bad shout, Akaz. Not a bad shout. Going to be dry for this one, so going to be very, very interesting. But let's get into the practice session. Just do our practice programs. And then we're going to get into the qualifying and the race. I believe Austrian Normal does have a slightly different setup. So we're going to be running that. Why do we always get faults, chat?
Right, got a little bit of an electrical problem at the moment. We're working
every
on it,
time in this career mode, we always have some sort of issue. Some sort of issue. What's the best steering wheel and pedals to get for my PS5? Well, I'm a big fan of Fanatec. I use a Fanatec CSL DD Plus with V2 pedals. I love it. So if you've got the budget, I'd say a Fanatec. But it depends on your budget, really. Low budget, Logitech's. Medium budget, maybe Thrustmaster. That's what I started with, this wheel here. And then, of course, a little bit. Meanwhile, yeah, exactly. It's 11 minutes. Luckily, we can skip it. Right, race setup for today. You might be thinking like, where's the screen? Show the screen. We can't see the screen. You're not allowed to see the screen. This is a paid setup from VSE, and I do not want them to sue me. Very grateful to them for sending me the setup, but I would like it if I can not get sued. That would be good. Right, so that's fine. That's fine. That needs to be there. That's all good. And tire pressures, it is saying to go lower, but as I always say with career mode, if you're running career mode with an upgraded car, always make sure that your pressures are max, because you're just going to overheat the tires. That might be why a lot of you do suffer with tire wear as well. If you're running default setup, you probably have got low tire pressures, therefore your tires are overheating, therefore your tires are degrading quicker, and you're sliding about a lot. So if you're running career mode, you're struggling with tire wear, have a look at your tire pressures. Have a look and see if... Oh, do you know what? Actually, a little bit high. And you can fix those. Right, track climatization. Let's do this, chat. Let's go flying lap and let's go. Am I a Ferrari fan? We're all Ferrari fans. 26k points from that. Beautiful. Let's go, Just Little Toxic. Do you recommend buying steering wheel? Is it worth it? Yes, it is. It is, chat. 100%. Adam KO, thank you very much for the follow. It just gives you that immersion, really. Just gives you that immersion, which I love. Right, that is a corner cut. We won't do that in the race, but it's just track climatization, so it's all fine. Is Hamilton retiring? I don't think so. Cam, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, I wonder what sort of lap times we can do in Austria, chat. Do you reckon we can get the sub-minute? I don't think we can do it yet because we haven't got a maxed out car. But I do wonder, chat, when we're going to get into a sub 1 minute lap time around Austria. Because I think we can do it with a maxed out car. Ollie Smith and Chris, thank you very much for the follow. Ben, welcome into the TikTok stream. How are you doing? Alright, keep it smooth. That's pretty much how you drive these higher upgraded Carimo cars. Just drive it smooth. Not too aggressive on the brakes, not too aggressive on the steering. But it is very different to, of course, your online cars. Like, you just kind of get in that habit of driving those. It's very two different cars to drive. Mr. Twinkie, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, nice and tidy through there. And getting used to having better brakes. But look at that, purple throughout the whole lap. Things we like to see. And let's go back to garage and do it again. Good. Can you get a free copy of F125? No. Have I heard about Cadillac next year? What is the recent news? Tony Opika, thank you very much for the follow. Where do you come in Austria Reverse? P2, sadly. We got past Maloney, but then Leclerc got us on the last lap because the AI straight line speed and traction in the wet was just something we can fight with. And I didn't expect him to. I didn't expect him to move across me in the braking zone in Austria at the first corner, and unfortunately that sealed my fate because he was just a little bit quicker than Maloney through the corners. I don't know whether Maloney had damage or what, but yeah, he was struggling, sadly, so we could not do that. We are playing Season 4, Adam. Wait, are you racing Austria the normal way? Yes, yeah, we got DXL, you troll. What happened to the Rags to Riches series? It might come back, but we're really enjoying F125 at the moment, so. It's just a very long series. I kind of bit off more than I can chew. I probably should have done something different. Sergio Perez and Valtteri might be joining. I mean, that is the rumor. But I've also heard they want a experienced driver and a non-experienced driver in their team. So we'll see. We will see, chat. Right, tyre wear. Let's try and at least get it into green because then we can do the practice program in the quick practice anyway. Just the less we can do, the more we can get done. Because if 3 practice sessions to do all 3 practice programs is a bit more difficult. So we want to make sure that we are good on that. I think I can carry more speed into that corner. I think I'm braking a little bit too early. Well done to everyone who predicted right. Exactly. Shout out to all of you lot who did say P2. I don't think a lot of people expect us to get P2 to Charles Leclerc, though. I think a lot of people expected Zane Maloney to be P1 and then us to be P2. But, hey, look, you'll take it. You'll take it. Could you imagine if Button comes back? Ah, give it to me. I know that he'd probably be washed and he's too old, but give it to me. Give it to me all day long. And through the final corner, we won't get the purple score, but we do get green. And that is fine with me, chap. That is fine with me. Yo, Hayden, how much money do I need for a second-hand racing set with a seat and wheel for my Xbox? I don't know. Maybe... So you can probably get something like 250, maybe 300. If you just want a really box standard basic seat, you can get like those play seats that kind of fold out and attach to like a really budget wheel, like a Logitech. So if you want like really good stuff, then you're looking probably more at like the £2,000 to £3,000 range. In all fairness, if you want something like really top level. But yeah, just go with wherever you want, really, to be honest. It's going to rain in the practice session. Not rain in the race, though, which is good. No rain in the race. So we'll do the race strategy program and get that one done. How long have I been playing for? I've been playing F1 on a steering wheel since 2015. I've been playing F1 games since 2000, 1999, 2000 game. If you're wondering how long I've been playing today, I've been playing for an hour, 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours is how long I've been playing today. Oh, God. Don't do that. Right, let's do the 3. I'm going to quickly actually fire up the stream on here and make this live. Done, save. Cool. We good there? Yeah, we're good there. Right. We now have another vertical stream going up, so that's good. Okay, right. And let's push chat. Let's keep pushing. Reverse 2? No, this is the normal way around. This is the normal way around. Right, race practice program. A little bit wide at turn 1. Just about kept it in the white lines though. So that's okay, chat. That is okay. Right. Okay, a little bit slow on the race program, sadly. So I'm not sure, but I think we're going to be faster in the corners. No, I mean, does the F1 car have a reverse gear? Ah, it does. It does have a reverse gear. Yes. It's actually apparently really hard to select in real life to put the car into reverse. In here, it's just like, in the game, you just shift down from first into neutral and then into reverse. Like, it's just kind of like, and if you're playing on a controller with automatic gears, you just hold the brake and then it will eventually, the game and the car will reverse you. Oh, we're quite close to the delta here on this first lap. I'm hoping I beat it. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. 2 temps up, 3 temps. It's just that straight line speed again, chat. That is the worry. That is the worry on the straight line speed. Alright, that's better through turn 1. A lot more speed carried. Much better. Where do we come in the reverse race? P2. Just missed out on the win. Just missed out on the win. Come on, come on, come on. Did we win? No, we didn't. P2, P2. P2 in the end. Right, chat. Do you reckon we can redeem ourselves in the normal way around race? 1 in the chat if you think we can win Austria the right way round. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win the normal way around. 2 if you don't. What do you reckon, chat? What is off track? 4 tyres fully over the white line. Yes, exactly. So this right here, legal. This right here, legal. This is illegal. Okay. 2 laps. What are you doing, Rex Twitch's series? No idea. No idea. I know a lot of people do love it, but I don't know whether it's like a loud minority or people that love that series. Jacob, thank you much for the follow. Not that many people in the Twitch stream. Where have you all gone, Twitch? Where have you all gone? You've left us. You didn't open DRS after turn 1 last lap? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it was fine. We beat the target time anyway, so that's all good. I'm here. Let's go, SJ. Let's go. Let's go. Where is everybody watching from in the world right now, chat? Where are you all watching from in the world? I'm going to go now. Good luck with the race. Love the streams. Thank you much, H-Bomb. Appreciate you dropping in. Where is everybody in the world right now? Let me know, chat. Let me know. We have got India, Earth, Ukraine, Sweden, Poland, Wales, Australia, Germany, Ireland. We'll read out the rest. Let me go through the straight. My last lap of practice. Get myself dialed in. Spain, Ireland, Alabama, Greece, USA. How did I do the reverse track? You unlock it after the second season. The Netherlands, Vietnam, Ukraine, in the Netherlands, but I'm going to be in Belgium and France soon. Let's go. On top of the Fratten end. I doubt that. I don't think you are, SJ. I think you might be lying. Just a little sneaky suspicion. Spain, live in England, though, so you are in England, right? Or are you on holiday in Spain right now? Monaco, UK, Norway, Australia, Portugal, Doncaster, Clom. Doctor's not lying. He is from Clom. I've seen him. I've seen a picture of him. He looks like someone from Clom. Scotland, Antarctica. By the way, I haven't seen a picture of Doctor, so I'm not being mean, okay? I don't know what Doctor looks like. He could look like someone from Clom. He could also look like, you know, one handsome mother sucker. And do you know what? I think he does. Still heartbroken from the cancellation of the Vietnam Grand Prix. I'd love to go one day, just to check it out. Czechia, worst track for me, Miami. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. Is that track most people view as the best? Tracks like Spa. For that, who was... No. I do remember you used to binge watch your YouTube. Let's go, W. Let's go. Get back on it. I don't want to hear we used to. We're back. We're back. Come binge it. Yeah, Miami is the worst track, chat. Miami, hands down, chat, is the worst track. We all believe it. We all believe it. I really enjoy Qatar. I like Qatar as well. It's a track that is... it's a track that is very satisfying when you get it right. Why is it like Alpine have got further ahead? They have not. They've maxed out the car. They have got an illegal maxed out car. They cannot get any better. And sadly, we cannot close it until we have a driver who is over 60% on the recognition, which just isn't happening between me and Charles Leclerc at the moment because we are so insanely matched between each other right now. Right. So let's get the goals done. And let's go from here. Florida and Mexico are beautiful. I'm back. Welcome back. I don't know who Jason is. There we go. Hayden, good boy. Good boy. I like Singapore. I like Singapore as well. Another good fun track, to be fair. Las Vegas is the worst. Now, I used to not like Las Vegas, right? And then I've done a lot of racing around it, and I actually do quite like it. There's one corner that's like really tricky as you're braking around a corner before you get to like where the sphere is. But the rest of it is really enjoyable. And when you get that corner right, when you know how to do it, it is enjoyable. And racing around there is good fun as well. So, yeah, I really actually enjoy Las Vegas. Miami, though, no matter how many laps I do of Miami, I will not find that track enjoyable. It will not happen. I struggle a lot with Baku. I'll remember that, Hayden. Good boy. Bobby, thank you for the follow. Do the F1 tracks change? Are the new ones every year? Some years they stay the same. Some years we get new ones. Next year we are losing Imola and we're getting Madrid on the calendar, which I'm unsure about Madrid. It's a street circuit again. I don't know how that's going to go. But is Barcelona much better? It's alright. Barcelona's alright. My favourite's Bahrain. Nice. Alfie, welcome in. How are you doing, Alfie? Welcome in. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you are well. Right, let's skip to qualifying, chat. Let's skip to qualifying. What's my opinion on China track? It's okay. It's not one of my favourites, but it's not one of my least favourites. If I had to pick it in a career mode, I would not pick it. If I had to pick between tracks, I would not pick it. Follow me. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Right, let's get into the qualifying for the Austrian Grand Prix normal chat. Chat, where do you think we're going to qualify? Let's get your predictions in the chat. My favourite is the Circuit of the Americas. I actually don't like the Circuit of the Americas. I don't know why, but I'm not a fan. I didn't change my engine.
Qualifying on what will be the
I didn't change my engine, chat.
Stand by.
I'm an idiot.
At the Austrian Grand
I didn't
Prix.
change my engine. I went too quickly. No. Okay, we're going to have to take an engine penalty, chat. We're going to have to take an engine penalty and start this race at the back of the grid, I reckon. I don't know. We'll have a look at what we need to change. Jarno made it look kind of fun. On the other hand, he makes Monaco look enjoyable, so I'm terrified about which driver will half kill himself taking the turn 4 chicane flat out because it's impossible and someone's going to hit the floor and hit the wall. What track are we on about? Turn 4 chicane. What track? How bad is the engine? It's okay in parts. It will survive. It's just we're a little bit low on the energy store, I think. I think we'll be okay. What do we reckon, chat? Is it okay? 41%, 50% there, 15, 54, 16, 19. I think we might be okay, right? D Hatch, thank you very much for the follow. Wykir, 2K Muffin Man, thank you for the follow as well. Wing it, what do we reckon, chat? We think that's fine. 1 in the chat if you think that the engine is fine. 2 in the chat if you think we're going to have to change components. 1 in the chat if you think the engine is going to be okay. 2 if you think we have to change components. Wing it. Ants in your pants, says 2. I think a lot more people saying that it's going to be fine. I think I'm seeing more okays. Okay, we'll stick with it then, chat. We'll stick with it. Predictions are in the chat, but I want to hear your predictions. I didn't see them. What is your predictions? I missed them. What is everyone's predictions? We've got Jacob saying P20, Mia saying D and F, DXL saying P-20, Core saying P3, Michael P3. We've got Mia saying P3 as well. Get your predictions in, chat. Come on. We've got Bard Tsunami saying P1. No one. Oh no, we have got Smirks P4, Just Little Toxics P1, Answer Your Pants P4. I need to join the FPL. I know I'll do that after the stream. Thomas P2, Kelly P7. Really says P4. Not Jack says P1. Alfie says P4. W P2. Aaron P3. Dylan P5. Really P4. Kai P3. Magos P2. Sean P3. Steffi P2. Dylan P2. W P2. Elliot P2. Aaron P3. Dara P2. Luca P4. We're running on 105 difficulty. Mr. Twinkie says P67. Elliot P5. Reese P3. Yana tried a few days ago the Assetto Corsa mod that added the Madrid ring. I see. Yeah, I don't like Madrid ring. Hey, I got a Charizard. Let's go, Scotty. Let's go. What a legend. Alfie saying P4. Let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it. Chat won't let me say P4 plus 2 for some reason. Okay, fair. But you say P6. Okay, let's go. Right, let's do some laps. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do in this qualifying session. P1, about to start you. We'll drop to P3. What's the code for the FPL League? It's in my Discord. And if you're not already in my Discord, if you're watching on YouTube, it is the link in my description of the stream. If you're watching on Twitch, it's the link in the sorry, it's exclamation mark Discord in chat. If you're watching on TikTok, it is the link in my bio. Right, let's go, chat. Let's qualify. Let's see what we can do here in the Austria qualifying session for our first lap around this mega circuit. Through that first corner, nice and tidy. Burn the battery as we go up the hill in towards turn 2 here. Let's see what we can do. Under braking into this corner. Drop to P22, but that's fine. We haven't done a lap yet. Oh, very good on the brakes. Stopping a lot earlier than expecting. So we can brake a lot later into that corner next time around. I missed the end. Where do you finish at the end? We finished P2 in the end of the race. Sadly, Charles Leclerc got me on the final lap of the race. With a little naughty donk. That's exactly. Get me to 100k likes. You got this, TikTok. I believe in you. It's a dirty qualifying lap at the moment, chat. But, however, it's just a banker, so it's okay. Banker laps are supposed to be dirty so that you always have up on the thing. But we are flying, chat. We've actually got some really good pace around this circuit. So maybe we're going to be okay. Even with a slightly worn engine, it's going to be a 102. And that is enough for pole position for the time being. But AI is going to improve. We can improve. So I don't think that's going to be safe just yet, chat. See you later, AJ. Enjoy karting. Have a good day. And we'll see you on the weekend for sure. Kelby and Soggy Soak, thank you very much for the follows on the TikTok. Loren or Lorzen, thank you very much for the follow on the Twitch. Scotty, I saw someone in my Discord got the Don fan. And it didn't come up in my Wonder pick, so I was sad. I want that Don fan so badly. Hardy, thank you very much for the follow. GT Sport 03, thank you for the follow. Charlie, hello, welcome into the stream. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in Manjun as well. Start from the back. We could do. I mean, we need to take an engine hit anyway. We will have a look at our pace. Obviously, we're not massively in front of Max Verstappen and the rest of them. We did make a few mistakes on that lap, though. I reckon we're going to push for a 101. That's what we're going to try and do, chat. We're going to push for the 101 lap time and see if we can do it. Let's drive out on track and let's see what we can do. Stan Kirsten, thank you much for the follow. Hayden do Japan, not today, but it will be in the career mode at some point in the future. So stick around, hit the follow button, Rena, Lorraine, and you will see us race to Japan in a stream very, very shortly. Could be the weekend. We could do it in open lobbies this weekend. So just wait and see. Right, let's go into it. Let's see you clomb. We will start at the back. If we get either 5 subscribers on Twitch or 5 members on YouTube, we will start from the back. Okay? Thought you hated Japan? I don't hate Japan. I hate it with AI because they are really, really fast on the straights. And it does kind of hurt it a little bit, but I don't hate it. I quite like it. Especially on this year's game. This year's game's nice. Last year's game, I didn't like it. F125, yes, Alfie, yes. No Miz, hello, welcome to you.
Okay,
but yeah, I will start at the back.
Just 1 minute.
Or you can force me to start at the back if we get that goal. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Twitch Primes count as well. Suzuka IRL kind of sucks nowadays. It's still a really great circuit. The cars are just not built for the circuit. I think when we go to all these different circuits and we're getting boring races, I think you have to ask the question, is it something that's wrong with the cars? And I think it is. Both Alpines in the box. Very interesting strategy when they're not in the top 5. So that is interesting. What's the AI diff at? 105. 105. Right, let's get ready to go racing, chat. We'll get ready to qualify in this session. Of course, we are on for pole position. Through the final turn now. Burn the battery, and away we go, chat. Away we go. Can we get pole position? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 if you do not. Oh, look at this. Look at the shake. Look at the shake through that corner, chat. That's a lot of lap time lost. That is a lot of lap time lost. But 1 in the chat if you think we can get pole, 2 if you don't. That's nicer through there. Gaining a bit of time. Yep, 2 tenths up. Lando Norris does go for pole position. It's not going to be as plain sailing as we expected, chat. I did tell you. I did tell you the AI are going to improve. They are going to get quicker. We're still beating my teammate Charles Leclerc, but he is yet to put a lap in at this moment, chat. So let's wait and see what Charles Leclerc can do. If he can beat me in this qualifying session. Almost flat through that corner. That is crazy. Leclerc cannot beat me. We're going to burn the battery down to 25% through the final couple of corners. Just going to lift through here. And it actually works. We missed the apex slightly, but we still managed to get through there with just a lift. To the line then, DRS and ERS. Is this enough for pole position? And it is back-to-back pole positions in Austria, chat. Let's go. Back-to-back pole positions in Austria. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Absolutely brilliant. Yuki Tsunoda takes a 5-place grid penalty. We got into the 101s, chat. Yes, into the 101s. Let's go. Things we love to see. Into the 101s. Right. Shall we get into the race, chat? What do you reckon? Shall we get into the race? I think we've got good pace here. Though we might actually start the back. I don't know. I might change a few engine components. Because we need to. I think because we need to change those engine components, it might be a wise idea to do that, chat. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? 1 in the chat if you think we should change engine components. 2 if you don't. And start from the back. We're looking pretty good. Did we win in reverse? We did not. Bad quality for Alpine. Yeah, they're way down the field. Way. Look at this. Zane Maloney 15th. Schiefer down in 22nd at the back of the grid at the moment with a 104. 1 in the chat to start from the back. 2 in the chat to stay in P1. Seeing a lot of 1s. I'm seeing a lot of 1s. Hey, look, if we get to our subscriber goal, anybody right now, if you've got a Twitch Prime lying about, right? If you've got a Twitch Prime lying about and you have not used it yet, or if you want to subscribe to the channel, or if you want to gift a sub, if we get 2 more, if we get the goal, if we get the sub goal on the Twitch channel, I'll start to the back. Okay? I'm a man of my word. I'm going to change it down from 5, and we will start at the back. I'm just going to quickly check YouTube, see if we did get any members whilst I was waffling to you all, because maybe someone did. No, so that's okay. So just in case somebody did that and I missed it. Right, let's quickly look at what we would take if we did take engine penalties and look at the race for the weather today. Brandon, thank you very much for the follow. I've got Amazon Prime, but I don't know how to redeem my Twitch Prime. If you head over to the Twitch stream and you have your account linked to your Amazon Prime on Twitch, you will have a Twitch Prime. And you'll be able to use it there. Don't think about breathing. That is the worst name ever. Because now we're all thinking about breathing. That's what we're all thinking about. All of us now are thinking about breathing. Who in chat is thinking about breathing right now? Hey, Pargaron, thank you very much for being a kind, grateful person in chat. That's what we love to see. Saying the thank you. Right. Let's see what we can do then, chat. On the engine. I don't think I do have it linked. Okay, fair. I hate when I think about breathing. I know it's crazy, isn't it, Bassman from Hell? It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But chat, if you want me to start from the back, 2 subs. 2 subs all we need to get to that. I think we are 2 away from the sub goal. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I mean, we can even put it up here. Boom. Kind of see it there. What is breathing? Exactly. What is breathing? So, what can we have a look at? Look, it's really annoying. I don't like this version of the career. Just subbed on Twitch. Let's go. We'll see it pop up in a moment. Anytime I'm thinking about doing things, I hold my breath. Weird. Now you're all thinking about really sour bread and your mouth is leaking. That's fair. Do I do racing with viewers? Yes, I do on the weekends, Saturdays and Sundays. Yeah, I don't like this about the recognition that we have to wait for upgrades. Like, we are stuck now, right now. Like, it kind of punishes you for being with a good teammate. If you're with a good teammate, it punishes you. 100k likes. If we got 100k likes, let's go TikTok. You guys are amazing. I think I have my Prime sub currently in use. I was going to use it, though. That's all fine. That's all fine. Don't worry about it. I don't think we're going to hit it. I don't think we're going to do it, so that's okay. And we are going to instead have a little look. Do you mean sexy teammate? I mean, we do have a sexy teammate, to be fair. Like, Charles Leclerc is. But it just, yeah, it's just a little bit annoying that we don't have the recognition in the team to do any more upgrades. Because right now, we've made some really good progress to catch up to Smriti. Thank you very much for the super sticker. You absolute legend. Appreciate you. Alfie, where do I have the most views right now on social media? Let's have a little look. Who's winning the view count? We've currently got 200 on TikTok. Across both my YouTube streams, We've got just over 200 as well. TikTok right now is, I don't know how many we're on right now on TikTok. How many viewers we got right now on TikTok? TikTok might beat it. When we get to the race, it will usually go up a little bit more. How many views we got right now on the TikTok stream? 280, so it's very even across the three of them. Very, very even across all three. But yeah, we can't really upgrade the car any further. And we look at like Alpine, they're so far ahead. So we are kind of stuck as it is right now, trying to catch up to them. But do you know what, chat? Do you know what? We're going to have some fun here. I need a new engine anyway. I'm worried about the engine pace. Let's take a new engine on the car. Starting at the back of the grid anyway. So I think we do it, chat. I think we do it. Yeah, I was trying to see if we could get some subs, but you know what? Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Let's not worry about the engine. Do we do it? Do we not do it? I don't know. French engine being consistent, which my French car was like that. Get a new engine for all the parts. One in the chat if you think we should do it. I'm an R in. One in the chat if you think we should do it. We can fight for the race win here, though. I don't think we're that dominant. Nah, we're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. You didn't hit the sub goal. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. I'm a man of my word. I got to stick to my word. I'm not giving you those things for free. I'm not giving it out for free, chat. All right, let's go to the session. Let's get your predictions in the chat then. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race? We are lining up in pole position, chat. Good afternoon, Ronald. Good afternoon to you. Yeah, we're lining up in pole position. Let's get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we're going to finish? We finished P2 in the end, overtaken by Charles Leclerc on the last lap. See what you can win by. We don't really want to win by a large amount, but we do have to watch out for Zane Maloney coming back through the field. Douglas says P3, Matty says P2, Oscar P2, Nathan P2, Half Cow says Uno, Rainer P1, BMW fan says first, Core says P3, Keeper says P4, Thomas P1, Anthony Pan says DNF, SJ DNF, Alfie says P2, that Lithuania says P2, Jared, welcome into the stream, says DNF. Blown Engine says Half Calf. Christopher Allen says P1. Dario says P1. Danny says P5. Brandon says P2. Ryan says P4. Paul says JCZ. We already did in qualifying. Yeah, we've already did qualifying. Franklin Bacon, thank you very much for the follow. P2 and you let your teammate pass. No, it's not happening this time, okay? It was a bad teammate last time. We're not letting him through, chat. We're not letting him through. He donked me on the last lap. That is bad teammate. But we were on pole position. We beat Lando Norris by 0.3 of a second. Not that much of a marginal offense compared to the AI, who have got ridiculous straight line speed, chat. They have got ridiculous straight line speed, so that is something that we do need to watch out for. Right. Is it going to be a similar strategy? Is it going to be a similar strategy today, chat? Let's have a little look. This is projected, so let's look at personalized. Nothing changes apart from we're a little bit worse on tyre wear. Trulito, thank you very much for the follow. Game name is F125. If you DNF, I'm going to jump into my pool from the roof. Okay, I'm going to crash out on the first lap. Please shout me out. You inspire me. Shout out to you, little legend. Appreciate the love and the kind words in the chat. Stay safe. I will try my best. On track for P1, but Charles crashed into you. Not again. Not 2 races in a row. Soft medium is what I am thinking about. Soft medium medium. As a strategy, chat. That one there, and then that one there. So 18 laps, 26, 27. We'll do a little bit of an undercut. So if we lose positions early on, we cut back through the field. It's pretty much the same time, but we are doing an undercut. Let's have a look at what would happen if we did hard tires at the end of this one. Soft hard, no. So soft hard doesn't work. So chat, that is our choice. 1 in the chat to do a soft medium medium. 2 in the chat to do a medium medium hard. Welcome in. Good afternoon to you as well, Ronald. Welcome in, welcome in. What do you reckon, chat? I've watched you since you started your whole channel. Let's go, little legend. Let's go. Yo, Liam, welcome in. 1 for a, I don't know which one was chosen. But I think you all want me to do soft medium medium. You lower the fuel as well? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's risky. It's risky. I mean, we nearly ran out of fuel in the last race. We went with what they said. So I don't really want to risk it. And we had a red flag in that race. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep it on the same fuel as they have suggested. So we're going to go for the soft medium medium. Let's go for it. Let's go for it, chat. Undercut at the start and see what we can do. Let's get into the formation. We've got Lando Norris and Max Verstappen behind, who are on the hard tyres. The energy store is meaning that we've got a little bit less battery than everybody else, which is a shame. And that is going to start to deplete, but we've got to watch out for that. Where are we in the championship? We are P4 at the moment. P4 right behind Lando Norris and Max Verstappen, and then a long way behind Zane Maloney. But Maloney is starting way down in P14 in this race, I think. Unless he's had any gains from penalties, which he has not. He's down in P15, in fact. So I think he's taken a penalty for some sort of engine change. Hey, Smash! Welcome in, Smash. Welcome back. How are you doing? Soft, medium, soft won't work. Who won reverse? Charles Leclerc, sadly. He bumped me wide on the last lap and took away my race win. It was a really hard-fought battle in the wets, and unfortunately we just could not hold on in the end. Lionelli, thank you much for the follow. Darth Mine, if you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button. We are last. He finished in P3. Maloney finished P3. We were a bit quicker than him in the wet. James and Reese, thank you for the follow. If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button. We are live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I will shout you out right now on the formation lap. So if you have not hit that follow button, hit that follow button. Come on, you. Thank you very much for the follow. You legend. Jacob Boy, thank you for the follow. Oh, on the grass. KGR, Little Cheesy, thank you for the follow. If you're watching on YouTube as well, let me know that you subscribed. M. Sanis, thank you much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's line up on the grid then, chat. Let's do this. Tyres are in a good window, aren't they? Yep, they're not too hot. They're not cool either. So we are nice and fine. I subbed you on YouTube. Let's go, Brandon. I was not paying any attention. I was not paying any attention, chat. Oh, what an L. Don Ash, thank you for the follow. Are you doing career mode tomorrow? No, we're doing Creator Series tomorrow. Hashtag #1, thank you much for the follow. We'll be live in the evening tomorrow, chat. SK, thank you for the follow. We did beat Maloney, but Leclerc beat us. Riz, thank you for the follow as well. Right, let's get into it then. We've done Austria Reverse, now it's time for Austria Normal. Lights on, engines revving, and we go racing here at the Austrian Grand Prix. Down in towards the first corner. It's a good start compared to Lando Norris and Max Verstappen. Norris has a little look on the inside. We're going to leave the space just to make sure there's no contact on this first lap, then burning the battery. But this straight line speed that the AI just has is insane, chat, and there is nothing we can do to combat against that, apart from go for big dive bombs up the inside, leave the space on the outside to Lando Norris. He'll get the traction off the corner, but we do get the drive, but he gets it, he switches it back to the inside. We burn the battery, still not a lot we can do down to this first corner. Hard on the brakes around the outside of Lando Norris on those hard tyres. A little bit of wheel-to-wheel contact. He'll get the traction off the corner again. We will go side by side all the way through the double left-hander, still wheel-to-wheel with Lando Norris. He's still just holding it around the outside through this corner. He's still there. We have to leave him the space, but then we take away the position, and Max Verstappen, no, it's actually Ayrton Senna who comes through and takes that place. Oh, I tried to defend, but I'm a little bit too late. Lando's on my left, Senna's on my right. It's 3 wide momentarily through the final corner, and we take back the lead of the Austrian Grand Prix. Now we need to try and punch away, chat. Now we need to try and drive. No, Sally, no morning stream tomorrow. Olympic, Raina, thank you very much for joining in. Go, Hayden, let's go. Let's go indeed. Lando Norris right to my tail. This is going to be tough. I know the straight line speed from the AI is just unreal. Unreal. There's not a lot that we can do of that, but we're going to try and hold on to these guys. Senna now in P2. Might gift me an opportunity. He is on the medium tyres, hence why he was able to jump the likes of Verstappen and Norris. Leclerc fighting with Norris and Verstappen to move up onto the podium right now. Qualified outside the top 4, I believe. And Charles Leclerc there settling behind Lando Norris. Now we've got Ayrton Senna in P2. We need to try and break the DRS, chat, if we want any chance of trying to gain in this race. Oh, a little bit wide through there. Just kept it like it was a quali lap through that corner. Senna, though, still within the DRS range. He's going to be very, very strong on these laps, chat. We've got to watch out for Senna, the GOAT, Ayrton Senna. And let's see what he can do. How do you change the HUD emplacement? I'm on PC, I can change it. Mr. Savage, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Fastest lap of the race, extending over Ayrton Senna. He's not got the pace of that Mercedes that we have in the Ferrari. Even with the straight line speed of the DRS, it is helping him out down the straights. And you know what? Right now, I don't mind giving Senna DRS. He's not quicker than me. We're definitely quicker than him. He'll close in on the straights, and that's okay. We did not win the last race, sadly. HP, thank you for the follow on TikTok. welcome in. How many likes are we on the TikTok stream now, chat? How many likes are we on? Can we get to 250,000 likes? Let's go. You are the best. How are you? I'm doing good, Gemma. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the kind words. Right, Senna closes in. 4/10 of a second right now. The gap between the two of us. Can we hold on ahead of Senna? Very nicely through the first two left-handers. Just welcome into the stream. How you doing? 103k. Come on, chat. Spam that like button on the TikTok. You guys have got this. You guys have got this. As we're going to try and hold it against Senna now, who I think maybe is just on the edge of my DRS, which again, I don't mind. These soft tyres are working very well for us, showing that we are on the right tyre right now. And we're going to try and see what we can do. We've got to watch out for tyre wear. I think tyre wear is worse around Austria normal compared to Austria Reverse, so we do have to watch out for that. Senna getting very, very close in the braking zone. And we've got the battery if need be, chat. If we need to push on battery, we can keep Senna behind. But I'm quite happy keeping him in my DRS for the time being to try and help him out in this race, because I think Senna is going to be someone that can defend against those drivers. Hayden, if you were an animal, what would you be? A big hippo, because I'm a big hippo, because I like hippos. Or a monkey. I like monkeys too. Or as Bart Simpson said, I would be a butterfly, because no one suspects the butterfly. Go Hayden, I believe in you. Let's go, Jaden. Box lap 10. I think that's a little bit too early. I think we can go a little bit later than that. I mean, the game wants me to box lap 18. That's what my engineer is saying. So maybe we go lap 18. Right, back to 9/10 of a second. Fastest lap of the race again. So just eking away a little gap over Senna right now. And that's fine with me. I'd say goat. No, you are the goat. Where is the Alpine? I'm trying to look on the track map. I think they are flying. I'm not going to lie, chat. I think they are also already making up positions in this race. Zane Maloney starting way down in P15. Schiefer from the back of the grid. Now, honestly, I think Maloney might be in the top 10, and Schiefer might just be outside it behind the McLarens already in this race, which is crazy, chat. Absolutely crazy. Do I race my followers? Yes, we do on Saturdays and Sundays. So if you want to come and join races against me, make sure you're tuning in to the live stream on Saturdays and Sundays. We're doing some open lobbies tomorrow before Creator Series. And then Sunday will be some open lobbies, and then my 100% race. Took a lot of fuel, didn't you? We have to. This car is thirsty. Chat, this car is a thirsty car. Right, let's try and stay ahead of Senna here. This is the closest we've been so far. All race long. Within 7/10 of me right now, but we are gaining on Lando Norris. I'm really curious to see when Zane Maloney starts to cut through the pack, because that's got to be where I worry, chat. That's got to... Is it on TikTok? It sure is, Tom. I'm live right now on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, horizontal and vertical. What color is the Alpine? It's a light blue color on track. So we're looking for that light blue Alpine, and it looks like it's that car behind the McLaren of Oscar Piastri. So I think that they are there. Schiefer's actually dropped down the order, so I don't think he's in that fight. Actually, is it behind the... It might be behind the Merc. I think it might be behind the Merc. Is it? Well, that might be the Williams. I think that might be the Williams. I think Schiefer's a lot further back. But Maloney, I think, is in the top 8, chat. As Senna is pushing right now. Senna is on it. Right now, the medium tyres, I think, are working better than the softs. But what I will say is I do think... do I play with followers? Yes, only on F125. I don't play F124. Nothing's going to make me go back and play F124 at the moment. I'm good. Apart from making a video like playing the worst F1 games. Let's go, Alfie. Let's go. Yeah, definitely jump on F125. Come race with us. Anybody is allowed to race with us. We just ask you to be a clean driver. That's all we ask for you to be. Do not take out other drivers. Otherwise, we will put you on the naughty boy list. Don't fight will ruin your tyre wear. Senna's dropped off. Leclerc has now jumped into the top 3. I don't know what happened to Senna through the last corner, but he's just a little bit slow through there. I've taken note. Only drive 5 laps, or 25, or 35. Exactly, Smash. Exactly. Here comes Senna. Let's burn the battery just to make sure we stay ahead. Senna has a little look into that corner, but we're just enough ahead to mean that we can just take our normal line in the turn. Last race result, we finished in P2, Gutsy. Sadly, Charles Leclerc bumped us on the last lap, and that took away our race win. He took it off us. Bad teammate. Bad teammate. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Oh, Senna having a little look into this corner. He'll go inside, which means we can take a normal line. He's going to be compromised. And we might even kick him out of DRS range. Not quite. Run it wide, make a mistake. Looks like the straight line speed calmed down with Senna. Yeah, I don't think that Mercedes is as strong as McLaren's, or of course, I mean, we all know how fast that Alpine is. But I didn't do upgrades on the car, remember? At the end of last season with Mercedes, I did not do the upgrades. I saved the points purposely, so I had them for Ferrari, which was good, because Ferrari was like the third worst car when we joined them. Now we're the second best. But Alpine, ridiculous. And he's not far off Zane Maloney now. Look, he is now hunting down Verstappen, Leclerc, and Norris, which is crazy. So he's within about 10 seconds of me right now. Zane Maloney is within about 10 seconds right now. What I missed, just 7 tenths. We're on an earlier strategy. We've got to do another 10 laps on these tyres. And then we're going to box some mediums, do an undercut, cut back through the field, and hope this strategy works out for us. I don't know, maybe they're doing a one-stop, chat. They could possibly be doing a one-stop. What do we reckon? Here comes Senna again. Not here, Senna. Not here, not here, not happening. Not here, let's go. Nice and tiny through there. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful. The graphics is crazy. You're going to lose. No, we're not, Titch. LTD, lick me. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, you legend. Thank you very much. Oh, that's a little bit wide. That will present an opportunity for Senna, but I think I may have just kicked him out of my DRS chat. So we might be okay on that one. 2 streams tomorrow. No, just the one tomorrow, James. We're not doing 2 streams anymore on a Saturday. Right, we do get DRS on Senna as he has a look up the inside into that corner. AI is starting to get a little bit stronger. We can see Lando Norris and Charles Leclerc coming back at us a little bit now, as those mediums and hard tyres will be starting to feel better than our softs at the moment in this race. 22% wear on the rear left. That is the worst one at the moment. Is the difficulty on easy 20? No, it's on 19 actually. 19 AI difficulty. Those of you who don't understand sarcasm, we run 105. Titch is just a little bit salty because they can only run 5.
Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
I'll be getting F1 25 and soon Playview. Let's go. Senna has a little look here. Can't get away through again. So let's try and hold on to it if we can. Let's go. Why did they take out Imola from the race calendar? Exactly. I agree. I hate Miami. C. Morgan, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, Senna is hassling us now, chat. Senna is one to watch, and it's not going to help when we make a mistake like that, chat. Right, I do have a lot of battery. Let's burn it. Let's get the DRS off Senna. Let's get back past him. Although, are these tyres starting to drop off now in a place where I should just stay behind Senna and let him tow me along the medium, chat? What do you reckon? I'll try and re-overtake him with battery, with DRS. Senna in a Merc is so cursed. It does feel weird, doesn't it, to see Senna in a Merc? It does feel weird. I would have liked to see Senna join me in Ferrari. That would be nice. I think Wayne? You mean Zane? I was like, who the hell's Wayne? Okay, Zane. Zane Maloney, yeah, fight with Verstappen. I mean, he's right on the back of both of them now. He will have a chance in this race as Senna again has another look. Are we losing too much time fighting with Senna, chat? Are we better off just sitting in his DRS? What do you reckon, chat? What do we reckon? What do you reckon, chat? Sit behind him or let him go? Easy track, mate. It is an easy track. I agree. I agree. And your point is, Titch? What is your point? Take the toe from Senna. 1 in the chat if you think we should let him pass and take his toe. 2 in the chat if you think, actually, we've got good pace. Stay in front of him. What do you reckon, chat? 1 in the chat to let him pass. 2 in the chat if you think, actually, no. Stay ahead of him. But it's very mixed at the moment. Very mixed. You're my engineers. You make that call. Are we holding him up? That's the question. He's not really had an opportunity to look so far this lap, chat. He's not had a look on me so far. Oh, a little bit loose through there. We have got a lovely gap on all the drivers. That, if they are doing a 1-stop and we're doing a 2, we should still have a good chance in this race. Of course, the safety car could come out and ruin all of that, but we are keeping a good gap to Senna. So do you know what? We have continued to hold the position, which is very nice. Very, very nice. 9 tenths of the gap to Senna. He'll gain down this straight. He's very, very strong here, but that's okay. That is okay. Let's see what we can do. Oh, a bit of a lock-up. Bit of a lock-up. Bit of a lock-up. Right. Yeah, Gasly. Guys, I'm starting to get into sim racing. Any tips?
Okay,
Practice
mate,
makes
car behind you.
perfect. Practice makes perfect. That's what I'd suggest to you.
We wanna
The
keep
more you
them
practice,
behind.
the better you're going to get.
Super critical for our strategy.
Don't risk losing the position. We won't. We're fine. We're fine. If you are new around in chat, remember, hit that follow button. We're live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Therefore, you never have to miss a live stream. It's the best decision you will make all day. Brandon, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Make past them. What do you mean? What do you mean make past them? We are past. We're in the lead. We're holding on to the lead right now. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Did he restart? No, we're doing Austria normal now. We did Austria Reverse, and now we're doing Austria normal. Doing 2 races today. Maloney, he's on hards. He's absolutely flying, chat. He is absolutely flying. That's how good that car is. I mean, we saw that he was going to lap the whole field in the dry. If he didn't make a mistake, and there wasn't a red flag, he was on to lap the whole field, chat, which is crazy. P5, he's coming for me. Exactly. Exactly. So we need to be ready with the strategy and hope that we can do the 2-stop and it'll be faster than him. It's projected not to be faster than the 1-stop, I reckon. I think the 1-stop could actually be faster around here. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Erjon, GK, thank you much for the follow. Those guys behind are all catching up on the mediums, on the hard tyres. But only now 6 seconds behind. Where did you come in the first race? Finish P2. Be ready to T-bone Maloney. Okay, we're not going to do that, chat. We're not going to do that. That's not what we're going to do. We're going to beat Maloney fair and square, just like we did in the last race. What lap are we on? We're on lap 13 out of 71. Enar, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, nice and tidy. Yes, yes, let's go. Vixalam, thank you much for the follow. Where did you come in the first race? P2. Please, how do you do a corner? Right, you arrive at the corner, you brake in a straight line, you turn the steering wheel, and then you get back on the throttle easy, and then full throttle when you're in a straight line. Job done. That's how you do a corner. That is how you do a corner. Only CS I know is Counter-Strike. CS, in racing terms, is Creator Series. Right, 4 laps until we box, chat, unless you think that we should go a lap earlier, but I think we're doing enough of an undercut anyway, especially on the likes of Maloney on hards. I think we're doing a big undercut on him anyway, so I think we're going to be fine. And I say, chat, we box on lap 18. We don't go early. And if they are doing a 1-stop, we're doing a mighty undercut on those guys. An absolute mammoth undercut. So I don't think we need to push it too much. Why is Maloney so fast? Because that Alpine is illegal, guys. Yo, I follow you here and on YouTube. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to hear it. Good to hear it, Destroyer. Keep it at lap 18. Okay, okay. Let's keep it at lap 18. Have a great race. Gotta go sleep. Good night to you. Sleep well. I didn't mean to move across to the braking zone on Senna there. That was a bit naughty. Wasn't paying attention. What compound are we going to next? We're going to medium tyres, chat. Medium tyres next. As Leclerc and Norris are fighting. That will allow Zane Maloney to catch up. Here comes Senna on the inside of me. But I can keep it and take a normal racing line around there, and that's good. Next Creative Series races tomorrow. Why don't I play Cockpit Cam? Because this is better for viewers. Viewers prefer to see the race in TV Pod. And you might be like, I don't. I like it, Cockpit Cam. Yeah, you're a small minority. I've got to cater to the greater good, to the majority. If you want to chat with me, please speak in English in the chats, guys. I sadly only speak English, so none of us will know what you're saying. What tyres have we got now? Softs. 2 more laps. 2 more laps, then we're boxing, chat. 2 more laps. I think we stick to the tyre program. We stick to the tyre strategy. 2 more laps. I'm back. Welcome in, Pranell. Welcome in. Doc is the majority on chat. Right, here comes Senna.
Okay, unlucky,
let's
mate.
let him have it.
Wasn't quite what we needed, but let's not worry about it. Get your head
let him
down,
have it.
Chin up. There's a long way to go.
Maybe he can tow me along, chat. Let's have a look. Let's see what Senna does. Let's see if we feel like he is holding me up. Or maybe we're quicker. And we're boxing in 2 laps, so I don't really care too much. I don't want to fight. I don't want to lose the ground. As Maloney's already into 3rd, chat. He's already P3 on those hard tyres. This is crazy, chat. This is crazy, but we're going to get a really good offset on tyre wear. We'll go to the medium tyres, which will be better than the hards anyway. And hopefully, we can start to make up some ground on him. Yeah, Senna's definitely quicker. Senna definitely quicker, chat. Okay, we can use him. We can use him for DRS on those mediums. So hopefully drive away from Zane Maloney. But even Senna in a Mercedes, I don't think is going to be able to beat Zane Maloney's lap time. Because Maloney is just unreal, chat. Especially if we do stuff like that. 2 more laps. 2 more laps. Where did I get my steering wheel from? I was very lucky and thankful that I was gifted it by the F1 game. But it's a Fanatec CSL DD Plus if you would like my steering wheel for yourselves. Sano and Vix, thank you much for the follows, guys, on the Twitch stream. Yeah, I know. I know. I already know about that, Mark. I already know. We said that at the start of the race. We could see we only had 97 as a full % of battery. That's okay. He's coming for me. He is. This is the OG Senna, yes. We found some DNA. We grew him in a lab. And now he's back. He's been reincarnated. And he's back in Formula 1. Because it was the only person they could find to replace me. Only person they could find to replace me. Oh, a little bit wide, but it's okay. As long as we don't slide and crash. We cannot afford to lose time and make big mistakes, chat. Okay, we cannot afford that. Even with a pit stop, I think I'm going to come out. Yeah, P9. I think we're going to be higher than that as well, chat. I don't think we're going to be as low as P9. I think we're going to be like P6. I think we're going to be, just behind the kit car, but ahead of the Apex GP cars. I think that's where we're going to come out, chat, which is really good on this stint. Which is really good. It's a shame that the field spread is happening. But it doesn't mean that I have less overtaking to do. Oh, I was close. Getting close to that final sector is fine. It's fine. Gonna sit behind him. Very close in there. Just a little bit too late on the brakes. But Maloney's on his way. Don't pass, stay behind to get the DRS. Yes, that's exactly what we are going to do. And Maloney is in P... Oh, that's not great. He's in P3 at the moment. Leclerc and Verstappen fighting over P4 with Norris as well. And let's see what we can do. Right, chat. Box. Let's box this lap. We're doing an undercut to try and beat Senna in this race. Senna yet to win a race this season. Let's see if he can do it today. He's going to be our main rival, as well as Zane Maloney. Let's go.
Okay, let's go now.
2.3 second stop, a little bit on the slower side. But it's okay. It's okay. Thoughts on leaving Ferrari next season? Depends how much they drop off, but we'll see. And we are right. We're going to come out just behind the kit car. Like we said. And there we go. Job done. Look at that, chat. Right, let's burn the battery because I want to get DRS off of Pierre Gasly. And make sure I stay in the DRS window to get past him straight away, chat. Oh, I've lost force feedback, chat. It's back. That's not ideal. Losing force feedback through there. Right, can we get past Gasly? Down in towards this corner. Do we have the grip? No. Take it easy. I can get him here. I'll have the traction off the corner, chat. Go. Come on. Let's get the traction to the inside now. On Gasly. Through the double left. And there we go. Right, into hot lap. And now we push, chat. Now we push. Purple in the middle sector.
Good job. Nice.
Let's go. Gasly in a kick is wild. Exactly. Who's my teammate? My teammate is Charles Leclerc. Charles Leclerc is my teammate in this career. And our championship leader is Zane Maloney, who's going to be catching up to Ayrton Senna at a rapid rate. So let's see what can happen. Is he manually shifting gears? Yes, I am. Anybody who's got a steering wheel and doesn't have manual gears, unless they have a disability, you're wrong, okay? You're wrong. You are wrong. If you have a steering wheel and you're not using manual gears, that is weird, all right? Unless you have a actual reason why you can't do it. How many seasons have we done? This is season 4 of the career mode, chat. Season 4. As we're catching up now to Oscar Piastri and Carlos Sainz with this undercut. So we're going to be quicker than all these drivers. The only thing is, are we quicker? Are we quicker than Zane Maloney? That's where we want to be. We want to be gaining time on Zane Maloney. We should be. Because we are setting purple sector 2. Purple sector 1 is probably not going to happen because we are just not fast enough in a straight. You have fractured fingers, exactly, but that's a reason. That is a reason. That's a physical reason why you cannot use gears. That's fine. Oh, a little bit wide there, but it's okay. We get away with it. Piastri, 2.1 ahead. That's the fastest lap of the race as we try and catch up to the leaders again. Maloney catching up to Senna. Do you think you can make it to the end on mediums? No, I will have to box again for another set of mediums, chat. I will have to box again for another set of mediums. So let's go. What about if you have a gear stick? Then you're going one further. But I'd say it's weird to use a gear stick for a racing game like this. Unless you're driving a classic car that has a gear stick, then that's cool. That's cool. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Right, chat. Can we win this race? What do you reckon? Zane Maloney, we've seen how quick he is. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can beat Zane Maloney in this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can beat Zane Maloney in this race. 2 in the chat if you think he's just going to be a little bit too quick for us as we're catching up to Oscar Piastri. A little bit of dirty air through there. Nice run out of the last corner. Should be a simple overtake on Oscar Piastri going down into the first corner. A little bit of contact with him there. It was a bit silly from me. So he's on the inside. We get a warning for contact. But we do get the position of him. Let's go. Let's go. 1 in the chat if you think we can beat him, chat. Come on. Chat's a little bit quiet over on the Twitch one today. Bit quiet for a Friday. Where are we all, chat? Where's the believers? Come on, chat. We need you. We need the ones that makes us go fastest. 1 fastest lap equals fastest lap racer. Exactly, exactly. If you box twice, better go to softs. We've only got 1 more pit stop from here. 1 more pit stop from here. I think it's better to go in mediums. Maybe the softs will be good, but I think they just dropped off a little bit too much at the end. So there's a bit more longevity in the mediums. So I think it's wise we go to these. Right, we've got the battle here between Carlos Sainz. Now, if they are doing a 1-stop, which we can ask actually.
Sainz ahead. Okay, gap to the car in front, 1.3 seconds. They're on old mediums. They've done 21
they're doing 2
laps
stops.
on those tyres. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops.
2 stops, okay. Sainz is on a 2-stopper. I was wondering whether some of them would be on a 1. Joe! 1027, thank you very much for the subscription over on the YouTube stream. Appreciate you, Joe. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If you are new around in chat, stop begging chat, just drive. Whoa, 1637. Don't cry about it, bro. It's going to be okay. Just breathe, fella. Breathe. Breathe. It's going to be okay. C. Corey, thank you much for the follow. Confident in you, but I think it's going to be second again. You think Zane Maloney's just like a little bit too fast? Yeah, he might be, but we're going to try our best today, chat. We're going to try our best. Once I get past these guys, I might get a bit more of an indication of where Zane Maloney is. He is currently stuck behind Senna, as we're going to try and go around the outside of Sainz here. Here we go, the long way around Sainz. If we can, and we can indeed. That's extra grip for you, chat. That's a tyre offset, and that's what it does for you. Overtakes Carlos Sainz around the outside, and we have got it. Right, Leclerc's into the boxes. Be careful of him. And there we go, unleashed. No dirty air from Charles Leclerc anymore. We do have Lando Norris ahead. No DRS, sadly. We did miss out on DRS, but that's okay. Senna in the box as well. That moves us up to P4. I need to get past Norris here, and I should then be able to see the leader, which I will be. That unfortunately does unleash Zane Maloney. But let's see if we are faster, chat. Yes, I do read YouTube chat as well. I read all the chats. I see you all. I see you, Red Bull Recruit. I see you, Smurit. Let's go. Noah Tio, I do not read. You're 7th in the TikTok Glow League. I don't know what that is, but let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Push, 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 push. Everyone is on the loo. Who is on the loo right now? Who's watching on the toilet? I know there's a few of you on TikTok. 1 in the chat if you're watching on the loo right now. If you're watching on the toilet. 2 in the chat if you are watching not on the toilet. 1 in the chat if you're watching on the toilet right now. 2 if you're not. Come on, I know some of you are. Bentley, thank you very much for the follow. And Norris peels into the pit lane. Go the long way around him. No contact. There we go. Thank you. And that is past Lando Norris. As is Zane Maloney and Max Verstappen. Okay, so how much did we gain, chat, on Zane Maloney? He should be our net leader of this race, unless Senna did the undercut, which he hopefully did. He did. Piastri. Did Piastri box? I don't know if Piastri boxed. Maybe he did a massive undercut or hasn't boxed yet. But Senna and Piastri both ahead of Zane Maloney in this race. No, we overtook Piastri, so I don't think he has. I don't think he has. Hey, see, I knew it. I knew something. I'm impressed by how you can read chat while driving. Austria's a good track for it, to be fair. There's a lot of straights. There's a lot of straights. Oh, damn. Right, let's keep going, chat. Let's keep going. Zane Maloney, 8 seconds behind. So we did gain some time on him. He's on hard tyres again. But he will be on mediums or softs for that second stint. So we are in the lead, chat. This is good. This is good. But the strategy, we're going to have to see how that plays out for the end, chat. Because he's going to be hunting me down in this race. And we've got to watch how good are they with that straight line speed. Got my breakfast now to watch you cook. Let's go, Just. Let's go. How good are his hard tyres compared to my mediums, though? That's the question. Are we quicker? I hope that we are. We have got not that much tyre wear, 9% on the rears. Tyre wear is pretty decent, pretty even across the board as well, which is always good too. And it's 8.2 seconds, so he will gain all the way down this straight. Senna gets past Piastri. Hopefully Piastri can hold him up a little bit, chap. Just give him a little bit of dirty air, which is not a thing for the AI, sadly. They don't really get dirty air, so scrap that. Scrap that, chat. Whew. This is a lonely race at the moment, but I know that the strategy is going to play into having some battles later on. And it's really watching Maloney. Like, that's where it is tense right now. Go switch in, Danny and Elena. Thank you very much for the follows. If you're on around in chat, as I said, do hit that follow button. Live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. What is the yellow circle next to Piastri's time? It means that we are a rival. He is one of my rivals. Oh, a little bit wide. It's okay. Pencil, Cole, and Josh. Thank you very much for the follow. Why is my ERS drain on hot lap at Austria? Yours stays full. I'm in season 4 of career mode, so my battery is a bit better than the start of the career. So that is probably why. That's probably right. Right, we're already catching up to some lap cars. How many drivers, chat? How many drivers do you reckon we can lap in this race? How many drivers, chat, do you reckon that we can lap in this race? What is ERS deploy? ERS deploy is how much battery you're using. What just happened was watching the race, then just skipped to quali and a reverse track. You were probably watching the stream from the start. Do I prefer F124 F125? I would definitely prefer F125. F124 was bad. Right, how many cars do we think we're going to lap? 3, 5, 6, 2, 10? Did I win the race last? No, I finished P2, sadly. Right, Piastri has boxed. Maloney, we're gapping Maloney, chat. This is good. But at some point, his hard tyres, they're going to be better than our mediums. We've got to go to lap 44, so we've still got a long way to go in this race, chat. Still got a long way to go in this race. We are behind Paul Aaron. Blue flag, blue flag. F124 Career Series, definitely. I think the game is a lot better. But I'd say because it was a lot easier to make mistakes on F124, it made Creator Series better, if that makes sense. It was a lot easier for drivers to make mistakes. And to attack each other each lap, etc. So, yeah. Right, we got to keep pushing, chat. We got to keep on it. Leading this race very nicely. What teams do you drive for in your career? So we've done Alpine. We've also done Mercedes for 2 seasons, and now we're in Ferrari. Gapping Maloney, this is good, but he's going to come for me, chat. He's going to come for me. Isn't it more effective to set it to none? Definitely not. None is using no battery. So definitely not. You'll be so slow on none. It's definitely not more effective. To be fair, it's effective just to run it in hot lap for me. And then I get down to 30%, and it's like, okay, cool. Going to medium for a couple of laps.
Okay, mate. Right,
and then push from there.
Clear track in front of us, so let's make
9.6 to Maloney. This is good. Should have stayed at Alpine. I don't know. I don't know if we should have. Look at this. Look at this right now. 30 laps into this race, starting on pole. And we are leading right now by 9.5 seconds. Okay, our tyres are going to drop off at some point. And Maloney is starting to reel us back in. But what I will say is, as of right now, we do have a good chance in this Ferrari. We are quick around Austria. And this is my best chance to fight with Maloney. But he started so far back from P15. So the fact that we need Maloney to start P15 and massive undercuts and tyre offsets to beat him just goes to show how fast they are. Do you have any championship trophies with like any team? We won the championship with Mercedes last season. Then we moved to Ferrari for this season. What tyre strat are we doing? Soft, medium, medium. I started to download now. Let's go. Oh wait, I can only download F124. Yeah, don't do F124. F125 is the right game. What does the front brake bias and differential mean? No idea. I am not that smart. No, brake bias is how much bias is towards the front on braking. Differential is the difference on the tyres rotating. You don't really need to worry about that. If you're a newbie into the game, you don't need to worry about that. We got yellow. Could this bring out a safety car, chat? We have a massive lead right now. That is George Russell pulling over to the side of the track, bringing out a yellow on track. He's retired from the race. Is it going to be a safety car? No, we don't get safety cars in career, chat. It doesn't happen. No matter how many times there's a crash, there is never ever a safety car. We only ever get red flags if there's 2 yellows on the track at the same time, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I hate it. I hate it. Right, yellow flag for George Russell.
Caution.
So that's all fine. It's good for me because a safety car probably would hurt my strategy.
Okay, clear.
Although I could probably run, I could pit now, and I could maybe take hard tyres all the way to the end, and then just try and hold off, but I don't know. How many red flags in Monaco? I don't think we had any, chat, to be fair. Season 3, we had like 2 or 3 of them. I just said 1k likes, let's go. Let's go, love your streams, bro. Thank you very much, really appreciate the love and support. Lucas, thank you very much. It's better to use none in the corners, and use it. No, it really isn't, guys. It really is not. It really is not. Only when you're league racing. I'm not league racing right now. When you're league racing and you're in a train, all right, yeah, fair. You know, that's fine. That's fine because you're going through corners and they won't be able to overtake you. But this ain't league racing. The AI will not be running it in none, and I'll be losing time to them in the corners. So it is not wise to do that. But that is why I hate the battery system on this game. It's not realistic. I play the F1 game with Joe, and he says that the battery system is just not realistic, it's stupid.
So
and you should just have it like it was on F1 23, where you just had it in medium, and then you just use overtake in the races when you need it. Medium and overtake is what you should really have. Which I agree is way too much. There's way too much going on. And the fact that I could just run hot lap for so long makes no sense to me, chat. Makes no sense. Do you think for 1 lap you could make all the noises with my mouth? What do you mean? You mean the car noises? Vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh, help side shift up. See, I was so realistic then, I thought that I actually shifted up in game. That's crazy. That is crazy. Right, Maloney and Senna, they're both catching me up now. You gotta watch out for that. For me, Alex Albon just got a puncture. All the engine noises. Diego, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Wig the Pig. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate both of you on the TikTok stream. Thank you for the follows. Dario, thank you for the follow over on the Twitch stream. Rabbro, Milan, thank you for the follow. Beats by, thank you for the follow. Oh, someone's coming out of the box. Let's get past them. Thank you very much, Hadi, to Cam. Let's overtake the lap car of Colapinto, who might start fighting me that we don't want. I am Jolza. Maurice on Twitch. Thank you for the follows. If you're a new subscriber over on YouTube, do say hello and let me know you subscribed as well. We finished P2 in the last race, NFT. You can make the FT. I have, Prorans. I have. That's not how it works on this game. I can tell you, I've got safety car frequency on highest. I've got it on increased. I've got it on maximum on all of them. But yet, we still don't get safety cars. This game is broken for it. I think it's ridiculous. Zebster, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Zebster. Let's go. Neil, thank you for the follow. Aiden and Toki as well. Safety car just doesn't like you. It really doesn't. It really does not. But everyone has the same issue. Tom tells me the same thing on his career. Safety cars just don't come out, which is a really big shame. Formula 1, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in Tom14. Right, Maloney's got past Senna, chat. But he has lost time to me. He has lost time to me. We're boxing in 10 laps time. I think we could be safe here. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I think it's going to be going soft tyres surely at the end of this race. Now, let's see. Let's see what we can do. But I think we could be safe, chat. I think we could be safe. What wheelbase would you suggest for an entry level? You're looking at like a Logitech. A Logitech's like a good bog standard. But if you have a bit more budget, I'd say go for a Thrustmaster. Budget Thrustmaster wheel. That's what I started with. Oh, not looking. I think along with AI difficulty, they should determine AI aggressiveness. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like, my biggest issues with this game... Oh, that was nearly into the wall. My biggest issues with this game... Safety cars not coming out for anything. It just sucks. And AI not making mistakes. We saw Zane Maloney make a mistake in the last race, but, like, it's scripted. The game has decided before he loads in that he's going to floor the throttle and he's going to crash at that corner on that lap. Which is just stupid, and it's so obvious that it's scripted. It's not like, oh, that's a genuine mistake that the AIs make. They don't make mistakes, and they used to. They genuinely used to make mistakes. F1 2016 is my all-time favorite F1 game, all right? One, because it was like when my YouTube channel started to pick up and I started to get into content creation a lot more. But mainly because the spectacular crashes that the AI would have on that game. They would genuinely make mistakes, and it wouldn't be stupid in my head. I wouldn't look at it and go, oh my god, the AI is so dumb, the terrible AI, this is awful, they're so bad, right? I'd be like, damn, there's just two cars that have gone into one corner, made contact, and caused a big crash. And you get like actual genuine safety cars, genuine crashes, and it made races entertaining. Now, no safety cars, AIs never crash with each other, they never really do anything stupid. And I just think it's just like, it's sad. That it does make the races for me, career mode. Like, I do enjoy career mode, it's good battling with the AI. But there are times when I just like that little bit of unpredictability. That little bit of unpredictability that would just come into it and come into play would definitely make career mode and the racing against AI just that little bit more entertaining. Even with F1 24, I don't think so. I think since I'd say F1 2020 maybe, or even like before, the mistakes that the AI make is just where they floor it out the corner, and they don't make more mistakes. I wouldn't say so. Put safety car on increased. I've literally got it out on increased. I've got safety cars on increased already. Don't you worry about that. I played this game enough to know those sort of things, so I have got it on increased. I've got red flags on increased as well. Literally, we only ever get a safety car if there's two yellows on track at the same time, and then it just goes straight to a red flag because there's two yellows on track at the same time. It's broken. I have mine on increased and it's fine. You must be lucky, because me and Tom Bina both say the same thing. Even on online races as well.
19.4
on Forza Motorsport, the AI are good at making mistakes, like putting pressure. Yeah, see, that's what you want. That's what you want. You want them to fall under the pressure of mistakes. That's what you want. Right, Zane Maloney's catching us up now, chat. It's 6 seconds on track. We are going to box again. They do lock up their front sometimes, but yeah. Not a lot. And they're like obvious, like, they're just really stupid mistakes that they make. Like, obvious ones. That are just not that interesting, you know? Like, they don't crash with each other. You won't see a driver lock up and then crash into another driver. They'll just lock up in front of you, scoot off the track, and then you drive past. Sometimes they crash when they spin on track, and those cars come up behind, but then they just get blocked. So, it's not really the same. Lee Pop, thank you much for the follow, and William as well. Thank you for the follow. Right, we need to knuckle in, chat. Maloney's catching us up. Maloney is catching us up. We need to lock in. We've still got 6 laps of this race until we box for our last set of medium tyres. Opinion on Moser? I've only used Moser once. I didn't like it. For me, the force feedback was terrible. The pedals were made of metal, so you just slip off the pedals. You couldn't really hit the brake. You had no grip on the brake pedal. And the wheelbase would just overheat. I didn't like it. I had the R5. I wasn't a fan. Where am I in the championship? I'm in P4. 4 right now. Chris, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome in. Right, we're going to box. We're going to come out probably just behind the likes of Verstappen, Norris, etc. And that train. And we'll have a little bit of traffic of AI. The
Okay,
field
no issues
spread
with tyre wear for now. Keep
in
taking
Season
care of
4, despite us all being quite close together, is actually quite large. Maloney's on us, chat. Maloney's coming. Oh, no, I don't like this. This is going to be so close to the end of this race, chat. This is going to be so, so close at the end of the race. Yes, we hit our sub goal. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Thank you very much, whoever just hit the subscription or resubscribed on the channel. I appreciate you. Where is Leclerc? Leclerc, old man Tim, coming in with the resub on the Twitch Prime for 2 months. What a legend, old man Tim. Thank you very much for the love. Did you catch Maloney in the other race? We did. We overtook him, and then Charles Leclerc bumped us off the track, or wide of the corner. Right, come here, Albon, and these other guys who are going to get lapped by me. You guys said 2 to 3 lap drivers we were going to have. We're about over halfway of this race now. And I think we are going to get more. I think we could get 6 or 7, to be fair. We will find out. Where did we finish in the last race? We finished P2. Which is crazy, the change of the career mode. Because, like, I think Season 3 was definitely a lot more competitive. Obviously, it didn't help that the Alpine is a rocket ship. But I'd say some of the AI cars, like, we definitely feel a lot quicker, especially around Austria. We're going to get past Albon here. Easy car we're going to lap. These two are fighting ahead of us. That is O'Sullivan and Lawson. We nearly lose the back end through that corner. And they're going to go side by side again. So let's be careful that we don't drive into these two drivers, chat. As Zach O'Sullivan gets out of my way. We get DRS off of Liam Lawson. Where's he going to go? Okay, Lawson. Okay, buddy. Let's drive normally. Let's not crash into me, bro. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Back into hot lap. Let's go. Back into hot lap, chat. We've got to try and stay ahead of Zane Maloney. 7 out 10 seconds. Verstappen 16. Norris 20. We're boxing in 4 laps time, chat. 4 laps time. Can we do this, chat? Can we win this race? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 if you don't. Go, go, go. Oh, that's a bit wide. Yes, yes, yes. A lot of believers. That's what we like to see. A lot of believers. Do backmarkers get DRS on cars lapping them? Yes, they do. They do. Oh, that's wide. I know it happens the other way, but yeah, they do. So Sullivan would have got DRS on me. Which is sometimes the tactic for those drivers to, like, let you through and then take DRS if they're a notably faster car. Right, Maloney's going to get to 4 seconds, which is where it was before when we did the undercut last time. I don't know how this is going to play out in the final few laps of this race. I do not know how this is going to play out, chat. It's going to make things interesting, that is for sure. As we've got ahead of us at the moment 2 cars fighting. It's one of the Apex GP cars, and I think it is Isaac Hadjar. With RB finally starting to get some results in the career mode. They've not been there for so long. As Ghost Bane hits that follow button. Thank you very much. Hards or mediums? The mediums have been working fine. I think we go to mediums. I think the mediums have been working fine, chat. I think they are the right tire to go to. Blue flag, blue flag. We could go to hards, and it does kind of help us if there is a late safety car, so we can go to mediums. But I don't know. I don't think there is going to be a safety car, chat. So I think we go to hard tyres, right? We go to medium, sorry. Hey, I don't have F125, can't play this week. That's all good, Alfie. All good. Hopefully in the future. Oh, there is a yellow. There is a yellow on track. There is a Red Bull coming to a stop, which I think is the lapped Yuki Tsunoda. What is going to happen here, chat? What is going to happen here? Will we get a safety car in this race? A safety car now would benefit me in this race, as Hayes is doing some Plan C stuff. Off the track goes the Red Bull driver of Yuki Tsunoda. And of course there's no safety car. There's never a safety car. Of course there's no safety car. Not even a virtual. Not even a virtual. Yuki Tsunoda out of the race. Right, okay, let's keep going. Round 46 of the perfect lap to box. We're going to do what my engineer wants from me. And he wants lap 44. We're going to stick to lap 44, chat. We're trying to do undercut as our best opportunity to beat the likes of Zane Maloney. So doing a pit stop on lap 46 is not doing an undercut. It's doing an overcut. Or not maximising our undercut, basically. Limit Lees, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I tried to do a race with no pits, got disqualified last lap. Yeah, I mean, you have to make a pit stop, so that's kind of valid. 6 cars lap. Let's go. Let's go. You're under Ferrari engineer. Get the F out of the strategy ASAP. Now, listen, okay? We're good. I can change them. Sonny, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. We can change them, chat. We can change them. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lap 43. Exactly. We box next lap. We box next lap. Not this lap. 4 seconds. Still the gap to Maloney. These tyres are working nicely, but he is hitting a little bit of traffic at the moment, which is going to affect his pace. So that is why he's maybe a little bit slower. Next lap? Yeah, next lap. Not this lap yet. Not boxing this lap yet, chat. No need to do that. Let's go this lap. This lap. Okay, box, 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 box. Boxing this lap.
The pit window's open, so let's box
is it?
this lap.
Yeah, box this lap. I was going to say. I thought it was going to like pit window open, box in 2 laps time. I was like, what? Do I think I'd be able to drive a real F1 car? Yes, I do. Not do a race, not beat anybody, but will I know how to drive it? Yes. I've driven a classic 1970s Formula 1 car before, and whilst I was super duper nervous jumping in, because it is a $250,000 car, at least, and you make a mistake, and that's a big bill. But what I will say is, you jump in it, and you're good. You're fine. You're like, actually, I know what I'm doing here. I don't know why I'm nervous. I know exactly what I'm doing. And I think if I was to drive in a more modern F1 car, yeah, I wouldn't be making record-breaking lap times, but I'd be able to drive it. I'd be able to drive it. Right, let's go. We've gained a bit on Maloney in that traffic. We're going to box this lap, chat. We're going to box this lap. Go to another set of medium tyres. Keeping the white lines. We didn't, but it's okay. Game's not that strict on things like that. Box, box. Go, go. Medium tyres onto the car. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. I think that's a great question. What track do we think will be closest on the pack of lap drivers? I'll answer in a sec. Right, let's get out of the pits. Let's go. We're behind Maloney. We're behind Senna.
Pit strategy complete.
Behind Verstappen. We should be ahead of Norris. That was nearly a broken front wing there. We're ahead of Norris. We're ahead of Leclerc. That is great. Perfect. Right, put it back into hot lap mode and away we go, chat. Why you do 71 lap race? Because I want to and I enjoy it. And because I'm crazy. But I've got stamina built within me, so we're all good. Zach, thank you very much for the follow. What track do I think I'd be closest at? Track. Chat, if you jumped in an F1 car, right, what track do you think you would be closest to real-life F1 drivers at? What track? Let me know. What track do you think you'd be closest at? What track? Now, a lot of people say Monza because it's straights, and I think that's an easy go-to is Monza because it's all straights. But I don't think you guys would be ready. I don't think we'd be ready for the stopping power of an F1 car and slamming on the brakes. So that's why I don't think it's Monza. Going to overtake Bortoletto here, nice and easy. Gears.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by
Come on, there we go.
2.4 seconds.
So I don't actually think it would be. I don't think it would be Monza because you have to have the bravery to drive at that speed and then hit the brakes at the right position with a big braking zone. I don't think it is. I don't think it is Monza. I think it's a track that is more flowing corners, like a Silverstone. With Silverstone's quite tough. A lot of time is gained in the slow speed corners, not the high speeds. Sorry, yeah. Time gain lost in the slow speeds, I think, not the high speeds. So that's why I think we'd be okay in high speed corners. We would not survive a race, right? That's where we would struggle. Take away any street circuits as well, because I think we've been ourselves off. Right, into the box comes a driver ahead. Is that Senna? It is. Senna off the mediums. Go! Up the inside of Verstappen. We're in a rush. We got to fight Zay Maloney here, Max. Sorry. Go, 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 go. Oh, my God. Senna in the box.
Charles is in the pits.
And Charles Leclerc into the box as well. Right, Maloney. 12 seconds the gap. Let's catch up. And then try and hold on to it when Maloney boxes to medium tyres. Because he's going to be after us, chat. My gears are delayed again. Problems with my gears again. We're all good.
Okay,
we're all good.
We're not using as much
we're not gonna do that task. That task is not going to happen, chat. We're not good at burning fuel. I don't think, at least. We got +3 laps right now, so we maybe have a little bit too much fuel in the car, but it's what the game gave me, and I don't want to risk it, because with career mode, it's not like online. With online, you can easily just do the data, kind of figure it out, and yeah, I could have done the runs and decided, yeah, that's the right amount of fuel in the practice programs, but look, okay, we don't care that much. Into the box comes that back marker, so we're going to take them back again. Conla Pinto will give me DRS as well, so let's go, that's good. Maloney has not boxed yet. We go fastest, so we are catching, which is perfect, chat. Which is what we need to do in an undercut. We're going to the end of this race. We've got 24 laps left to go, I think. 24 laps left to go this race. So let's see what we can do. Byron, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, ZYK and Jib Van Harlem. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. If you're on around the chat, do hit that follow button. As we say, we are live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So you never have to miss a live stream. French Jello, thank you very much for the follow. Go, go, go. What are my thoughts on racing line for beginners? Honestly, you're better off turning it off. If you really struggle at learning tracks and like the way it goes, then yeah, it's fine. But honestly, you'll learn a lot quicker turning it off, because you're actually having to use your brain to learn it, rather than just look at a racing line and not really look where you're going. So if you want to learn a track quickly, turn off the racing line. You'll learn it a lot quicker. Zay Maloney's still not into the box. An AI car is, so we're going to gain on them. So that is good. Z-Banger, thank you for the follow. Mikaeus, Ewan, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you, Daniel, Marky. Thank you for the follows, guys. Keep them coming.
Some of this energy. Come on.
Do you get paid to play F1? No. F1 is not pay to play. Gears again, 4th. It doesn't shift down. Jensen, thank you for the follow. Prani, just normal. Bangor on Twitch, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, that's my thoughts on for that person on the YouTube stream. My gears are stuffing up again. Gonna reset my wheel. I don't know what's going on with it. But I'm shifting. I'm like spamming it, and it's just not spamming. It's not going down. It's not changing. Do I get paid for streaming? Yes, this is my full-time job. Content creation is my full-time job. Right, we good? We good? I don't know. I'm pretty sure this isn't steering wheel related as well, though, chat. I'm pretty sure this is game related, because it only happens on certain corners, which is really, really weird. It's so strange. Do you think it's better to use ABS as a beginner? Hey, look, right, with assists, I would always say turn it all off, okay? You're going to get better and quicker for not using them. But if you struggle and you need them, use them. Zane Maloney in the box, chat. Zane Maloney is in the pits, and that's going to move us into the lead of the race once again. But how big is our lead? Maloney now on medium tyres. We know how quick that rocket ship of an Alpine is. So how much of a gap have we got on Maloney, and can we hold on in the final remaining 12 laps of this race? Maloney out of the box, 8 seconds is the gap. So it's a nice gap. It's not comfortable though. He can definitely catch that up. Thank you much to Ale, to Assay, to Liggy Cow, and to TB7B. Thank you all for the follows. Will Zane Maloney catch us, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe he will. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe Maloney will catch us. 2 if you don't. Yeah, that's the power of the undercut. 4 seconds is a lot of time gained, but he is going to be on slightly better tyres than us now, as we get purple in the middle sector. And that's what we've got to keep on doing, chat. Purple, 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 purple. Hayes gets out of the way. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you very much, Sonny Hayes. And we have been unleashed in the race. And now we can be a bit more aggressive, being lighter on fuel. The medium tyres are working nicely. And let's try and stay ahead of Zane Maloney. He's going to have a little bit of traffic in this race as we set the fastest lap. Is a G29 worth it in 2025? Hey, look, the G29, the force feedback's not great. The pedals are a bit basic. But as a budget wheel, it's definitely worth it. It gets you used to using a steering wheel. Just don't bottle it. I'll try my best. But one thing we cannot count on, though, is Zane Maloney having that Alpine rocket ship. I know it's 9 seconds at the moment, chat. He is in a little bit of traffic. He is getting held up by back markers. But with the straight line speed that Maloney has, that's where we are going to be in trouble, chat. He is going to be gaining over the next 20 laps. So we've got to be aware of that, chat. Safety car will be my best friend now. It really will not. It really will not, because we will be able to come out in P2. We could go to soft tyres and maybe have a tyre offset. If it comes out in 10 laps time, yes. Yes. If there's a safety car in 10 laps time, yes. If it comes out now, we don't have another set of medium tyres, so I don't really know what we would do if it came out now. But Maloney now 9 seconds behind us. He is keeping. Duartias, thank you much for the follow. Dave and Tyler, thank you for the follows as well. Oh, we achieved the fuel load. Let's go. I mean, this car is a guzzler. Already down to 3.3 on the fuel. Just keep on going. Tomorrow at Hayden, we are going to Farnborough for the British Motor Show. Nice. Have a great time, Christopher. What are you looking forward to see there? I'll press the safety car button now. No, we don't want one. Sunblade, thank you very much for the rose. Marky, Diasberg, Mr. Joker, thank you very much for the follows. What mode is this? This is career mode, driver career. We are driving for the mighty Ferrari. Zane Maloney, has he got an issue? He's dropping back.
That's Maloney behind. Maloney behind.
We're so quick. We are so quick. The fact that we're putting that gap on him right now. But once he gets out of that traffic, then the mighty Maloney's going to start to catch up to us, chat. The mighty Maloney, even though we're good through those high-speed corners, that's where we're gaining at the moment. Through the high speeds. As we catch up to Joshua Pierce, who is going to get some slipstream of him. Give me that toe. Give me that toe. Give me that toe. Yes, 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 yes. Right, now back out of it. Good boy, Pierce. Good boy. Things we love to see. Let's go. I do not have another pit stop. I'm going to the end. We're going to the end. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Seeing the Lego stage and the supercars? Nice. Nice stuff. Oh, this is good. Where are we in the championship? We're P4 at the moment. A lot of points behind Zane Maloney, so we need a race win like this. And we need to win a lot of the races now. Riley, thank you very much for the follow. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Will be funny if an engine failure happens. No, it would not. No, it would not, Mia. No, it would not. We don't want that. Oh, we're actually gaining on Maloney. We've actually got some really good pace now. Maloney, I don't think has got anything for us. Driver behind.
Maloney's behind you now. And the time last lap, 1:05.6. They're on fresh mediums. Their tyres are 3 laps old.
Fresh mediums, 3 laps old. We're quicker than him. That's good to see. But he definitely now has not got any traffic. So let's be aware of that. A bit wide there, a little bit slow. A little bit slow. KLH, thank you very much for the follow. Yes, that would be fun if you got a mechanical. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Chat. 1 in the chat if you want me to have a mechanical failure. 2 if you don't. Maloney doesn't seem like he's got a mechanical failure, but...
Gap to your teammate behind.
Thank you much to Riskun. Thank you much for the follow. The fact that Verstappen, though, has set the fast lap of the race suggests to me that something is happening to Maloney's car. Because he's really not gaining on me. And I think Max is on the same tyres. So that is very, very strange, chat. And Maloney's not really gaining on me in this race. We're quicker than him through the corners. He must have some sort of front wing damage. Does he have front wing damage? Drive behind.
That's Maloney behind. Maloney behind. They're on fresh mediums. Okay, they've got 4 laps on their tyres. Time last lap, 1:05.3.
Are we generally just faster than him? Let's take a little look. I mean, we're down to 8.8. He's gained a little bit. I want to have a look. Are we genuinely faster than him? What happened to Senna? He's in a... No damage for him. He's got no damage, so I don't know why. I've got cramp in my left foot. Ah! I've got cramp in my foot. Got cramp in my foot. Ow, 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 ow. My pace is just too good, clearly. Clearly. Is difficulty 110? No, it's 105. It's 105. We're not usually this good. But yeah, that Senna in a Mercedes, sadly. That Mercedes is not good enough. He was doing well on the tyre offset, but now he's having to run the hards. The cars that are better, the Red Bulls, the Ferraris, they're showing their pace now. Do I recommend racing with gloves? Yes, for 2 reasons. It protects your hands from the steering wheel. It gives you better grip, so it protects your hands that way. Because I've seen somebody dislocate their thumb with a steering wheel moving way too quickly when they weren't holding on properly. And also, it stops your steering wheel from being stinky, from sweating when racing. Right, Zane Maloney catching down the straights. He is gaining. He is gaining on me, chat, little by little. Little by little. So let's just try and make sure that we can hold on, chat, here. Ahead of Zane Maloney in this race. The last thing we want to happen, chat, is to lose out. Need to drink some magnesium. That's good for cramps. Send me over all the magnesium. Nicely through there. Nice and tidy. 8.3. Okay, he's coming, chat. I told you, as soon as he gets out of dirty air, he's coming. How skillful was that, chap? I was able to take a drink. How skillful was that? That was crazy. August, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Uranium better than magnesium? I'm not so sure about that. Why do I not play in cockpit? Because viewers don't like it. Is this a 100% race? Yes, it is. Spencer, thank you very much for the follow. Right, come on. Maloney's catching up. That Alpine is a rocket ship. 10 laps to hold on, though. How much can we afford to lose each lap, chat? How much time can we afford to lose each lap to Maloney? What do we reckon? What do we reckon? How many years into the career are we? We're season 4 right now. It's a season 4 of our driver career mode. We haven't touched my team yet. Half a second each lap. How much are we losing each lap? Because once he gets DRS in that mighty Alpine with straight line speed, we are in trouble, chat. I can tell you that. We are in trouble. We're good through the corners still. Especially through the last 2 corners. Half a second probably. Okay, copy. Come on, chat. We can do this. We can do this. Who believes that we can win this race still? 1 in the chat if you believe. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you don't. Thabo, thank you very much for the follow.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Lots of 1s in the chat. That's what we like to see. A lot of believers. Keep them coming. Everybody that believes that we can win this race, put 1 in the chat. If you don't think we're going to win this race, if you think Zane Maloney is going to catch us up, put a 2. As Leclerc works his way past Senna. That's good for the constructors. We need some good points in the constructors here. Currently getting 25. So Maloney's 18, but then Charles Leclerc will pick up 4 P4, will pick up an extra 12. So if we can get an extra 2 points, that would be great for us. 35. 32 is better than 35. He's getting on the straights because that car is rapid on the straights. Exactly. 7.3 now. 7.3. He's gaining all the way on the straights. We've got the battery. Let's put it back into hot lap mode now. Back into hot lap. Jay Lebron, thank you much for the follow. Gengi, thank you for the follow as well. Yep. Use battery. I got you. We got to go medium just to charge it back up. And now we've got it back charged again. So we go into hot lap. I lost about 4 tenths that lap. That's okay then. If you say that half a second is fine, 4 tenths is more than fine. 7.1 to Maloney. Got a little bit of traffic on this lap right now with the Apex GP driver. If he can hold him up, that'll be very, very good for me. Still but stuck behind. Could be some dirty air as Leclerc goes for the move on Senna again in this race. They're also fighting with Lando Norris, who's just behind them in P6. We need Leclerc to get past Senna here. Come on, Leclerc. We need to get past Senna. Oh, God, you scared me. Fem just came out of nowhere. I think it'll be a last lap battle. Okay. He's very, very quick right now. He's not closing too much in the last few laps because we're running in hot lap. And we're not burning the battery too much. So we might be able to hold this in hot lap and take this till the end. Jaco, thank you very much for the follow. TikTok, thank you for the follow as well. Keep them coming if you're new around here. Every follow in the stream right now gives me an extra brake horsepower. So makes me go a little bit faster. Sonny Champ, thank you for the follow. Yes, let's go fast. Let's go. Liam, thank you for the follow. I've taken out the 100-meter board by accident. Stoffer, AJ Bat, Dijan, Oko, Caseper. Oh, that's the 50-meter board gone as well. Why am I taking out the meter boards? I need them. Oh, God, that's a curb. No. We need to lock in, chat. We lost a lot of time that lap. TJ Real, thank you for the follow. Triple Heezy. Sonny Champ, thank you for the follow. Right. That was a lot. That was a lot of time lost. That was bad. I've taken out brake marker boards as well that I need for my braking. So not ideal. 6 tenths in the gap. He gained a second that lap. Yeah, but gosh, thank you very much for the follow. Fema said, which sandwich do I want again? Yes, please. Get me that spicy chicken. Yes, please. I love how you're sat right here and you can just ask me. Fema's literally sat right next to me and she was too scared to ask me. Stop talking to me. Hey, Dr. Radine Hydrate, right when we go through corners. Yeah, you're going to have to wait. Best EV evolution for me, it is a Jolteon. Fem, which is your favourite? Flareon still? Is it Sylveon there? Or is it Espeon? Espeon or Flareon for Fem? Me? Oh, I thought you said me. Josh, thank you very much for the rose. Guys, what did I get in my A levels? I got a D, a U, a D, and an E, but at least it spells dude, so at least I got something. Yeah. Right, let's hydrate. Ten laps to go in this race. 6.5 is the gap to Zane Maloney. And I can see you lot in the chat. You are doing a manifestation of an engine failure or a puncture. Stop doing puncture dances. Do we actually not take out the brake marker boards? This is not what we want. I need to use a mix or wet setup if it's dry and quali but wet in the race. Depends on the track really. But I suppose, yeah, you'd probably want, yeah, a mix because you want to be good in quali. E-Bird and Jimmy Flux, thank you much for the follows on the Twitch stream. 6.3, we're still keeping ahead of Zane Maloney. Verstappen is the quickest out of the lot of them. Verstappen would probably be my biggest rival if he wasn't, 20 seconds behind me. I would never wish something bad to happen. Of course you wouldn't, Isa. Of course you wouldn't. Come on, come on, come on. 5.8. Zane Maloney is right there. That's a bit too slow through the corner. I went too fast in. Not fast enough out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is Imola? Oh, you definitely want to prioritize qualifying. It's difficult to overtake there in the dry, let alone in the wet. He gained 4 tenths this lap. Yeah, he's flying. He's flying, but we're still good, chat. We can do this. We can do this. It's 5.8. It's now 6 seconds. Not gaining enough on the straights. Not gaining enough on the straights, chat. We're okay. We're okay. I think we're going to be okay. I think we can just about hold on. I wasn't trying to troll what I said from the start of the race. The engine failure was probable. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. No engine failure this race, please. Please, we don't want it. What would you say is the easiest track to pass on? Probably like a Monza. Big braking zones, big straights. Probably Monza. 5.5. He's gained a little bit through there, but again, we're so quick through the last 2 corners. Flipping it. Welcome into the stream. How you doing, bro? Welcome in, flipping it. Come on, come on. Just trying to keep this car pointing in the right direction. What track is my favorite? Probably like some Monaco. I really like Silverstone, like Spa. Monaco I love just because it's so satisfying when you get it right. Clemmer, thank you much for the follow. Keep pushing. Gap to Verstappen, 17 seconds. I love how you're saying gap to Verstappen like he is my closest rival because for some reason, Zane Maloney in that Alpine just not catching up in the slightest. Oh, that's not good though, on the curb. That's going to lose me a lot of time, chat. Wait for it to drop through there. 5.7, 5.7, not actually that much time. Not actually that much time lost, chat. Actually, no, there we go. It compromised my exit. There we go. Yep. 5.3. He's gained a lot there. He's gained a lot, chat. He's gaining on me. He is gaining, chat. 5.2. Is it going to be enough? Gap to Norris, 26 seconds. How's the championship looking right now? Not good. Maloney is rapid, but we are going to try and gain some points on him today. Try and gain some points back on Zane Maloney in this race. You're keeping the lead. I reckon he has to gain every single lap. He really does. Honestly, I think he should win by 4 seconds. Maybe. Maybe Chris Clark. We're going to try our best. Welcome in on the kick stream. Keep pushing. I'm trying my best. Use the back markers for DRS after turn 1. If the Alpine is so fast on the straights, we will try. But I think we're going to, unfortunately, catch up to this back marker in a bad position, which is Master Shifu is going to get lapped by both me and his teammate in this race. 5 seconds the gap now. 5 seconds the gap. And I'm going to get dirty air through here. We're close enough to get dirty air of Master Shifu. And now we've got to go down to medium to save the battery again. My gears. That's not good. Come on, gears. Wake up. Why my gears downshift? What is it doing? I'm like, it's not doing anything. Really, really annoying. I think there might be something up with my wheel. I don't know. I don't know, chat. No, not doing it again. Yeah, this is a problem. This is a problem that's going to lose us time. I don't know if you can tell as a viewer at home what is going on, but basically when I'm downshifting, it's just not downshifting. Like I'm pulling the gear to downshift, it's not doing anything. And then it's like at the end I panic, and I've got to really spam it. And then if you don't downshift, you're carrying too much speed into the corner. You can use the engine to help you brake into corners. That's why you downshift so quickly in a Formula 1 car, because the engine will help, at least in the game. The engine will help you slow down. But
No tyre concerns at the moment.
it's
Just
really,
focus
really
on the
frustrating. I
drive.
get the same problem. Okay, so it's a game issue then. 4.1. I think there's a minimum time between shifts. Might be wrong. That's ridiculous then, if that's the case. It didn't used to be like that. I used to see people, you know, engine brake so much quicker than that. Schiefer, give me DRS. Come on. Help me drive away from your teammate. I'm telling you, last lap battle. I beg not. I beg not. Oh, a little bit dirtier. Dirtier. 4 seconds. The gap, and I don't get DRS on Schiefer. But we can go back into hot lap chat. Give me the DRS here, Schiefer. Has he done it? He's done it. He's giving me DRS. He's giving me DRS. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Telling you last lap battle. Cutty, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, no, that's a big lock up. 3.9. I forgot about the extra speed carried from the DRS. We can see him in our mirrors now. No, we can't. That's Schiefer. Never mind. We're fine. Oh, don't go on the grass. He'll catch me on the last lap. Who's going to win this race, chat? 1 in the chat if you think that we are going to win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 2 in the chat if you think it's going to be Maloney. 1 in the chat if you think we're going to win. 2 in the chat if you think Maloney's going to win. Downshift. It makes the sound. Can you hear that? It makes the downshift sound. I need to see if we can hear that on the replay. Right, we're going to go cockpit cam. Listen. Weird. I feel like it made the sound. Maybe it's a visual glitch. Maybe you do downshift. I don't know. It's really weird. Oh, that's too much. Right. Maloney's going to get DRS off his own teammate very shortly. 3.9 seconds is the gap. We're running out of laps, though. This could be enough. He is coming for us, chat. The championship leader in the dominant Alpine that it is. The straight line machine. Let's see if we can hold it on, chat. What do you reckon? What brand are my glasses? They're just cheap ones from Amazon, to be honest. I need to get some more, because I think these have kind of stopped working. Oh, that's clonking over the curb. That's going to be a bad exit. That's going to be a bad exit, chat. 4.2. And Zay Maloney gains all the way down this straight. But not enough still. 3.6 the gap to Maloney. We've got it in hot lap. Let's go. Maybe it's a talent glitch. Maybe. I like your voice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right, let's go. Just keeping the car stable now. I don't want to do anything too risky on these tyres. I think we can afford to lose a little bit of time, chat. We can afford to keep a little bit of time in our pocket without losing too much to Maloney here. Come on. How much is my recommendation for a Formula 1 wheel, and how much is it? I recommend a Fanatec CSL DD Plus with V2 pedals, because it's what I use. But it is about £1.50 for the bundle. But it is what I would use. Absolutely destroy my teammate. Yeah, exactly. Charles Leclerc in the bin around here. But we don't care about Leclerc in this race, although he did destroy me literally in the last race by bonking past me. As Maloney still unable to overtake his teammate. But we'll get DRS of him shortly. Surely it's going to be a big help. But we're going to go into the final 3 laps of this race. Maloney, 3.7 behind. He's not quite close enough. He is not quite close enough in this race. I'm starting from the back on 100 AI, and I win in Monaco. Let's go. You're the GOAT. You are the GOAT. We can do this, chat. Spin it. No. Federico, thank you very much for the follow. Lock in, mate. We're fine. We're better. To be honest, chat, we are better when we don't lock in. Unless it's at Monaco. Schiefer has finally got out of the way, but he's actually lost his teammate time. Look at that. 4.6 seconds the gap now. Maloney is surely out. Don't bottle it now, Hayden. Don't bottle it now. Maloney's got no dirty air anymore. His teammate is not in his way. Let's see if we can hold on going into the final few parts. Final few laps, chat. The final few laps. Come on. Am I driving in reverse? We're driving in reverse of the reverse track. That's what we're driving. We're driving in reverse of the reverse track. And we're going to do a double header next week on Tuesday. Britain and Britain. Through goes Maloney. Right, how quick is he now that he's got free air? Or has he got damage? Maybe he drove into his teammate, lapping him. Oh, that's gravel. Oh, my God. Car feels really loose, chat. Car feels really, really loose through corners. I am worried. I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to push too hard. I'm not going to push too hard. We're not trying to get fastest lap here. That's Max Verstappen's. I don't think we're going to be taking that off him. And I don't think Zane Maloney's going to be quick enough in these final 2 laps. Unless he has got an absolute rocket ship. Which he does. So let's watch out for that. But he's not quick for the final 2 corners. He loses time through there. It's just the straights now, chat. How quick is Zane Maloney on the straights? But he's not carrying enough speed through the corners. I think he could be suffering from something minor on his car. From overtaking some lap drive. Oh, God, that's deep. That's deep. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. 3.7. Into the braking zone. He's going to gain. He's going to gain out of it. It's going to get down to about 3.5, I reckon. Down in towards this corner. Take it easy still. Take it easy. He's catching us up at a very, very big rate, chap. We've got to just keep it on the track. We've got to keep it on the track. No mistakes from here, chat. I've got a couple of lap drivers in front of me. If we get close to them, we're going to start to get dirty air. So let's not push it. Although we were close nearly to lapping one of the McLarens in this race, which is absolutely crazy when you think about it. We've got to go medium on the final lap of this race because I've not got a lot of battery, chat. Not got a lot of battery. Let's see what we can do. Bring it home, chat. The final lap of this race. We were robbed of the race win in Austria Reverse. Let's see if we can bring it home in Austria Normal. No mistakes here, chat. In order to get our championship season back on. As we take the fight to Zane Maloney, who is rapid on the straights. Look at how much he gains on that straight. Unbelievable. Brings it down to 2.9 seconds. Down this straight as well. Is going to take it under the 3-second mark. But where we are quicker, we've got the chassis in the car now. We've got the aerodynamics. We are good in the corners. That is where we excel. Whilst we don't have the straight line speed, we take the fight in the corners just like Apex GP. We built the car for combat this season. It's 2.7, the margin to Zane Maloney. But we'll extend that gap now as we go through the final 2 corners of this race. 71 laps of Austria times 2 completed. Round the final corner, back on top, and we've done it. Another race win this season. And that is going to be 7 points gained on Zane Maloney in the championship. There's still a long way to go. Thomas and Il Marbury, thank you very much for the gifts on the stream. Absolute legend. Thank you very much to both of you for those gifts. Appreciate you all. Let's go, baby. Race winner. We did it. Oh, that was, honestly, I will say that was easier than I expected it to be. That was definitely easier than I expected it to be. I didn't expect it to be that easy.
Never in doubt, was it? Brilliant.
But we did have to keep on it at the end. Zane Maloney was catching us up, but I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to his car. He just didn't have the Zane Maloney pace that he had at the start of the race. Like, the Zane Maloney that went from the back of the grid to P3 in only like a few laps. That is not the Zane Maloney that we saw. You were right about pitting around lap 44 instead. I mean, did you see the undercut gain that we did? 4 seconds. I mean, if we did 2 more laps, it could have been 1. It could have been enough to put him in DRS near the end. And who knows what could have happened. Under investigation, plank wear. Get in the bin, Doc. Get in the bin.
After an event like that, who knows what the sport has.
Still, fair play to Zane Maloney.
Be sure to join
2 seconds off the race win. And he started
P15
P15 in this race.
Of Formula 1.
I do think if we started from the back, it could have been very, very interesting. It could have been very, very interesting. But Senna down in P6. Sally just doesn't have the car to fight this season, which is a big, big shame. But if we look at the standings now, that takes us to P2 in the standings. But we're still a whopping 86 points in the championship. What is this? What round is this? What round is this, chat? How many races we got? We got Britain. Belgium, Hungary, Zandvoort, Monza, Singapore, USA, we've got Mexico, Brazil, and Vegas. We've got 11. What's 11 times 7? It's 77. That is not enough. Some sprint races added in here. At the moment, even if we win every race and Zayman only comes second, we do not win the championship. But we do not give up hope, chat. We do not give up hope. We're going for the championship hunt, and we're going to try our best to do that. But that is it. That is it for today's career mode session. We finish in the lead. We win the race championship-wise. In the constructors, this should be really good. 31 points now. The gap between us and Alpine. So we've got a really, really good chance to fight it back. Sean, have a good rest of your day as well. Sean, favourite life. Do we ever get bored? No, we don't. Not for 100% races. Who is Shifa? No idea. He's just some AI regen that's in the game. Nolan, stop begging it, mate. Stop begging it, Nolan. Stop begging it in the TikTok chat. CLP, thank you very much for the follow. Get 200k likes. You got this, chat. You got this. You can do this. Right, let's end the race. Go back to the career mode menu. I don't think we're going to get any secret meetings because we've got another season with Ferrari. Recognition, I'd love this to go up, but why has it gone down? Why has it gone to 50-50? I don't get it. There is no chance for us to upgrade this car anymore. I think I need to go to a team that has got a worse teammate, chat. I think we need to look at going to a team that has got a teammate that is just not as good as me. How do we not drive 354 kilometers in a race weekend? That's crazy. That is crazy. How did we not do that? How many kilometers did we do? That is crazy. Right. Is this driver career? Yes, this is. Okay, this is where we're going to end off, chat. Thank you very much for watching us over on... We're going to end first on YouTube. So thank you all for watching us on the YouTube stream. Make sure, of course, you hit that subscribe button if you haven't already done so. Therefore, you never have to miss when we go live. And you're going to see all the amazing content that we've got going up on the channel as well. So thank you for watching us YouTube and YouTube Vertical. Have a good rest of your day.